All right. Now I put out the alerts. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am your host, Phontomen. And today, I warned you. I warned you, but you didn't listen. Unfortunately, I had to cut off the Ace Combat mod there, but... You all think you're smarter than me. You really do. However, unfortunately, you're not. Time to be a sadist again, because now what we have here with the Su-25 at 9.3 is the Harrier GR1 2.0. Let's run it into the ground! Oh boy, we are going to be playing all day today, and people are playing this plane all fucking wrong. I played one match just to double check in the Yak-38, and they're Su-20, the Su-25s who really think this is the A-10. It's not the fucking A-10. Holy sweet motherfucking Christ, this is not the A-10. It may say that on the box. People's perceptions may tell them that it's the A-10 because it's the Russian answer to the A-10. However, this is not the fucking A-10. And if you think that, you are going to be unpleasantly surprised when this thing climbs above you, drops down on you with all-aspect missiles, and fucking murders you. Which is what we're going to be doing today. But unfortunately, we have to wait a little bit. As you can see, that's unsurprising. But it would seem that everyone else, excuse me. It would seem that everyone else has caught in wind of what the fuck's gonna happen. I didn't see too many people saying I was gonna be right, but it appears that everyone immediately jumped on the train here. So I guess I was right. Right? Oh well, time to be a sadist again. As soon as we get into a game. But so, yeah, so what's the dealio about the Su-25 if you don't know? Okay, so the Frogfoot is a ground attack plane. However, in their amazing wisdom, War Thunder has actually used this, put this in the game, in the same way that they put the A-10 in, which was incredibly downranked for what it is, because of its effectiveness. However, the Su-25 gets the battle ranking, competitive battle ranking placement, but none of the major flaws of the A-10 being slow as fuck and not being able to affect the game. So it gets things like all-aspect missiles, and you can fire them at fucking Korean War era planes. That's what we're gonna be doing. We may get up to 9.7 though, because a lot of people are playing Jags and the whatnot in order to get the Harrier GR7 and the new Mirage and whatever, so we may be up here. However, we can get a 9.3 game, which means we'll be fighting 9.3 aircraft. Or 8.3 aircraft. So, on our team, mostly SUs and the premium Su-7s. And F5C, oh. That means we're at 10.3, damn. We can still manage like that because we have a billion flares. But that's not optimal, but we're gonna be playing all day. We're gonna have plenty of time. And unlike America, Russia is not being subjected to civil war, so we will not be fighting other Su-5s at any point. We will not have to engage our own bullshit. Aside from having to engage the A-10, which in comparison to us, the A-10 is a joke. But so, you're climbing at about 20 degrees? Yeah, we're still gaming speed. Perfectly fine. Okay, take it up to 20,000 feet. You aren't right, LOL. Oh, you're an idiot, Scar. I'm just gonna say it out loud. You're an idiot. Anyway, I'm just gonna get a boatload of money over here. I didn't get my premium account, though. I'll activate that next round, but I'm just gonna sit here, having tons of fun, and making tons of money, and that's my compensation for you being stubborn. Anyway, we're gonna go up to 20,000 feet, and we're gonna put the sun to our back. Why? Increases the range of our all-aspect missiles, so we get further side and head-on aspect locks against people that may not have flares, which at 10.3 they're going to have flares, but at 9.3, oh no, not everybody has flares. And not everybody knows what the fuck is about to happen. Wonder if they will make the Froggy flight accurate and make it want to nose up to the right in flight unless you hold the stick. No. She has the limitation of being locked to 0.85 Mach, which is a bit of a problem. However, you just watch the speed, and it makes it so the minimum fuel is more than enough fuel. So we climb, and as we can see, everyone's going ground. Everyone's going ground, even though that's not really what you're supposed to be doing in this plane, but they don't know. No one knows. They will learn, though. Today, I will teach them. However, as you can see, lots of Jags, some A5s there. That is That guy's in a platoon, but that's a Chinese saber, or a Taiwanese saber. Ill portents of what is to come. And a Mirage. However, that's not a Milan, though, so I actually know. If it's a 10-3, if it's the first Mirage, he don't have flares, so we can drop on that motherfucker.
The enemy is winning.
We're gonna try not to drop on the first fight, but that guy's already fucked. See, that guy is already fucked. So he's fighting, I think, Tree Su-25s, maybe. No, he's fucked. No, that was an Su-25K. He's fucked. Yeah, okay. So, Sun is where? Right above us. So we want to come down on this side, or rather, that side, if the camera is, the camera's reversed. So we want to come down on the northeastern side of their, well, actually, no. So it's up there. We want to come down on the southwestern side. So we want to come down. So we want to come down at that guy's.
Alert.
3.
Alert.
Maybe 4 o'clock in order to get the advantage of the sun. But we're going to be doing rear aspect, so it don't matter. A Venom. Oh god. Still coming down to 1v1s because SU-25 isn't that good. Yeah. Okay, Scar. Oh, okay. Whatever, time to have fun. Okay, so the Jaguar might have flares. However, I don't think he knows where we are. However, people are playing it like idiots, so you're not going to get a proper, actual sample size here of what the plane can actually do because people are retarded.
Alert.
Radar lock.
Alert.
This leg.
Alert.
Aha!
Alert.
Splash.
Proceeding smoothly. Eliminate the remaining forces.
Alert.
Turn with me, you fucking can.
Alert.
Let's go, Migger.
Alert. Alert. Alert.
Yep, bleed all that fucking energy out, motherfucker. Gotta worry about that guy, though. That's a Phantom. However, he's really hot and also incredibly slow. That guy, too. Oh, that's a gun pod Phantom. Ah! Flares weren't up, the A5 got me, but oh well, that's the worst case scenario. We didn't get this plane to play it at 10-3. We didn't get this plane to play it at fucking 10-3. But oh well. Moving on. Our team was dead, and even if I got those guys, I would still have to deal with everyone else. But moving on. We didn't get this plane to play it at top tier. And that's not gonna be the majority of our fucking matches. So, moving on. There's gonna be plenty of fucking games today. But anyway. Hang on here. Yeah, about a month. Yeah, okay. Now we're good. You see, now I have a premium account. So, alright. That's my ticket to get in. Now we're gonna wreck shit once we actually get a match of our own fucking tier. Because, yeah, 9-3, we did not play that. We did not buy this plane to play it at 10-3. That's literally the opposite of what we were planning, what we were going to do. So, we wait until we get a match of our own tier, and then we wreck people. However, unfortunately, because the matchmaker is going to be flooded with Su-25s and people are playing them all fucking wrong, we're going to have some problems. But this will eventually smooth out once people realize, oh wait, the ordnance is fucking worthless. You don't actually win games by ground attack. In realistic battle, it's actually a pointless endeavor. You will never do that fast enough to actually save your team. Wow, it's almost like I found this out, like, I don't know, nearly a fucking decade ago at this point. Let's see if we can actually get our tier. A distant uncle of mine who piloted a lot of planes used to tell me the Su-25 is the last of the dive bombers. Well, we're about to prove him right in a really fucked up sort of way. Okay, do we have 9-3? 9-7 even.
Prepare to engage.
9-3! Because the press F is 9-3. That's our sign! Yep! This is fucking Gino. Alright, we're in. Alright, so now this is what we came for. Now, where is the sun? I think it's over in this direction. I think it's on the horizon, so I think it's over there. But, to check... Yep.
Radar locked on.
Like using a fucking captive R60 as a ghetto IR spotter in Heinz, it's over there. So all we want to do is come out from the southeast, and we've got the sun advantage. I don't think clouds affect the sun, so it don't matter. So as long as we attack with the missiles from the southeast, coming from the southeast to anywhere really,
Incoming message from Allied
we'll get a
forces
better side and front on lock, which is very good against the people we're going to be fighting because they're all Korean War era transonics who don't have afterburners, so they're kind of hard to lock with IR missiles unless you're sitting right behind them, which is what the sun takes care of because we have all aspect missiles, and that's the secret broken overpowered thing we have here. It's not really a secret, it's stated right on the fucking box, and anybody who didn't realize this was going to absolutely wreck shit is an idiot. Yeah, we had some trouble up at 10-3, literally our maximum battle ranking, and also by ourselves because all of our team members died horribly. Because again, they think this is a ground attack plane. It's not. But these people are going to do whatever the fuck they want. Those guys are climbing. They might know, but a lot of these other people will fail to realize that this is, in fact, an air-to-air plane that's actually really good at it until they get smacked repeatedly over the head with it, or they just give up and play tank battles and be a Predator missile alongside literal Predator drones. Okay, coming up on target altitude, there's the sun over there, so we know. That Milan is dashing directly in the middle and was already smacked by a side aspect lock from an SU. An F4D, oh my fucking god, you poor stupid son of a bitch. People worked for that. I just paid $6 for this, which you can write it off as a work expense. It still kind of hurts. Oh, there's one now. Okie day. I'm money. I'm the representation of literally just buying a plane because it's going to be good and spending money in compensation for actual work. That man worked for his plane. Okay, it looks like we're gonna get a rear aspect lock. Oh well. That man has no flares. Gotta watch that Mach number. I believe we have the sun advantage now, but Sea Vixen is also unaware.
Radar lock.
Hops right on him. Let's see if we can get 2 kills. Fox. Come on, where's that lock? There it is. Fox!
Down. Continue to engage. Bandage.
There we go! That's what we paid $60 for! Woohoo! How much effort did that take? None at all. Did they have any chance to avoid those missiles? No, they're transonics. They have no. Actually,
Our victory is near.
the F4D is supersonic, but it has no flares. So that's what we paid $60 for. That's what people are going to be crying about. Or they would, but the chat's disabled because the Ukrainians are winning again.
Alert.
Okay, so now we go for gun kills, and the gun is no fucking slouch in this plane.
Attack the enemy.
Pop that speed brake because, yeah, you really gotta watch that fucking Mach number. Hey there, Mr.
Alert.
Buck. Oh, good lord!
Alert.
You why do you even have that?
Alert.
He's rolling around here. I can get him at 1-2, but no, I missed my chance. I gotta get in with the gun. I gotta practice. I about a week since I played the dev server last, but that guy had a fucking all aspect, and that motherfucker don't got flares. That guy's dead.
Alert.
And that is basically the whole team with only 3 casualties. I should change my flares now that I have quadrillions of them. Maybe I should do 2 at a time. Is that the last guy? I think that's the last guy. That might be a bot, though. Yep, that's the last guy. Alright. Come on, fucker, let's do this. Oh, ooh, that was a Nord! You cocksucking son of a bitch! Alright, we're all bastards today. Alright!
Victory is close.
We're all just gonna be bastards today, huh?
Alert. Alert.
I'm still flying, motherfucker! A Nord, it's an anti-ship missile with a proximity fuse. So we use it as a dumbfire rocket. Like that. Which he's not killing us. Come on, baby, come on, come on. Oh. Oh, he got me, but he damaged me, that's why. But so yeah, that you answer bullshit with bullshit. Congratulations, you remembered the Nord as a thing. But, okay, next match. We're gonna have plenty of those today. Yeah, use a dumbfire rocket, that's perfectly fine, but that's still a cheese strat. He's just being as bullshit as we are. But that's the only thing you can do against this plane, so well played. But again, I get these matches all day long, so there's less of those guys than there are shitters that we, you know, like that F4D and that fucking Venom that we rocked with missiles before they could have a chance to do anything. That's what we paid $60 for. And we'll just get better at conserving energy and actually having some aim there. So I need some work on the gun here, but we're gonna have plenty of matches. I need plenty of money. I have an entire Russian tree to unlock today. Also, we still won. That guy got killed. He got me. Probably, maybe the other guy, but he died. So we still won that. Oh well. I'll learn to use the plane a little bit better here, but this is still going to be an incredibly effective plane. You just gotta get the jump on fucking people. Which, well, that's what coming out of the sun does. So, oh well. We'll just wait. We'll play for wow our tier. You didn't expect to win up tiers, did you? No one does that. But anyway. We'll enjoy it while it's at 9-3, because it's not gonna last 9-3. This should be 9-7. There's no real reason why this shouldn't be 9-7, but we're gonna have fun while it's here. But we have plenty of planes to research, but also, on top of that, plenty of planes to buy, too, since there are some glaring holes in my tech tree here. But, we'll have plenty of time to get all of that. Though I have noticed that the plane seems a little bit heavier. So they added some chunk to the thing after the test server. So she's not as light as I remember. However, we are dealing with people that are actually turning and not bots. So then maybe that the people are, since the people are aggressively acting, there's a little bit less leeway there. But that only means that, yeah, we just don't take ordnance, ever. Period. However, it's very hard to avoid the Nord once you go on to the head-on. It's kind of a surprise tactic. You have to know what planes actually have it. Since it's got a proxy fuse, it's basically, like, it's going to go off when you're near it. Ah, now we're at 10.0. You have more than 2 anti-air missiles? Air-to-air missiles? No, you cannot. Which is the only thing keeping this relatively balanced, because if this had Force R60Ms, it would be, well, hilarious. But the only minorly balanced thing about this is that they only gave it 2 missiles, which I think the outer pylons are the only ones that are innately wired for missiles. You could do more, I suppose, but you would actually have to physically wire the pylons to do that. And on top of that, there's also an SU variant that's actually specialized for air-to-air roll. It carries a radar pod underneath its underneath the fuselage, and it can fire R-77s at people, which is I hope we get that. That's the SM, I think. Or the TM. No, the SM's the modernized variant that is actually affordable. The T and the TM are Russia's attempt to make plane real good. Unfortunately, plane too expensive. And we may actually be getting a T, TM, or SM on the tree, because apparently in the files there's an Su-25 air quotes late. Don't actually know what that's going to wind up being, but it looks like it's got the later engine, so it's either... It's probably an SM, and that has access to R-73s, which, God help us all, but no idea when we're going to see that. But Harrier, Milan, Lightning... He's real hot. And F-104, too. Wow. So we're at altitude. We want to come in from the sun side here. So we want to actually cut this direction. So not fly directly towards them. So we want to turn and attack them to the right. All right, there's that Milan and that Harrier that are just doing bombing things. However, we could just drop the missiles on them and go the fuck home. But there's more Harriers over there, so we gotta watch that shit. It's probably GR3s. Which means they actually have flares, so... Oh, hi! Well, hi there, sir! Didn't notice you there. Box.
Alert.
Not fast enough, motherfucker!
Eliminated. The threat level has been reduced.
I didn't need the fucking sun advantage for that guy. That's an F-104's engine. He's the hottest goddamn thing in the sky.
Alert.
We are losing.
Flares.
Alert.
Radar lock.
Hopefully he doesn't actually catch flares with that. Ah, that's good. He's hit.
Fine, Gom team. Keep
Well,
it up, Cyber.
he's hit, but the Harrier damage model is still goofy, as I can see. Well, he's food for the first guy who comes towards him.
Alert.
All right, that's our missiles. That's a kill and an assist.
Alert. Alert.
As soon as that Harrier wraps up that kill, or that SU wraps up that kill, come on now.
Alert.
Come on now.
Alert. Alert.
It's a new plane, we all have to get used to it, but come on now. Also, watch that throttle. There we go, that's an assist, fine. We'll take that. Watch that, because the plane will overspeed itself and level flight at full throttle, so you really gotta watch that throttle. She'll pop her wings at 8.5 and above. So you really gotta pay attention to that in a dive. It basically is a dive bomber. So you have to put the air brakes out in order to fight it, but when you do that, you can zero the throttle, and you're not really losing any speed. And when you're running it, running full blast like that, you can actually climb for basically free, because if you were to actually stay straight, you'd overspeed the plane. So you'd basically get altitude for free. It's kind of a goofy plane. Okay, that guy's gonna be on my wing to do this, and we can outmaneuver a couple of Harriers. Not two at once, mind you, but now we're fighting on even terms here.
Alert.
So he's on him. This guy doesn't see me, so I'm gonna have a pass.
Alert. Alert.
Couldn't pull the nose up high enough, and that's really fast.
Alert. Alert.
They have a slight speed advantage on us. If we had missiles, we can make them turn. See, the thing about this is the throttle control is what's gonna fuck you up. You need a second to actually look up and look at that. He doesn't.
Alert.
That guy's just not paying the fuck attention.
Alert.
Well, you're out. I'm surprised he didn't blow into fucking pieces there, but a wing is a wing. Also, this Joker,
Alert.
he don't know I actually know how to aim this far, so please,
Alert.
keep flying straight. Please, keep
Alert.
flying straight. It'll help my aim, really will.
Alert. Alert.
that fucking speed,
Alert.
though.
Alert. Alert. Alert.
You're gonna be hearing that a lot.
Alert. 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 Alert.
Yeah, I was getting close, motherfucker. You knew I was gonna come get you. BAM!
Threat level has dropped off even more.
Alert.
See, we can fight a bunch of fucking Harriers, especially when they think they can outturn us. Now we go the fuck home. And you really only need to get one burst on fucking target and the entire plane explodes.
Alert.
Okay, so that's 3 kills and assists. Technically 4, but Harrier damage model. There's one guy remaining. Don't know where he is, but don't fucking care. Going home. Oh.
Alert.
No, that's somebody crashed from damage. Also, we're going the wrong way. So we're going this way. Keep our heads on a swivel while we're headed out, but that last AV-8 is probably at the airfield. We'll come back at him with a full load of weapons. Yeah, Kruger's playing Hearts of Iron 4, but he doesn't know anything new about. He doesn't know what the supply hubs. He doesn't know. He hasn't upped his game for no step back. He's got the no step back part right, but not anything else.
We're ahead of the enemy.
So at 10.0 we can function. How about that? Wow. However, we could have probably done better in that 10.3 match if we had a team that didn't instantly die. That would have helped there. But we can pull all right in a 10.0 match. Oh, it's a Milan.
Alert. Alert.
It's a Milan,
Alert.
and the Milan is hungry. He looks like he's going for that base.
Alert.
Better to knock him out now
Alert.
and make sure. That's a missile going right for him. He has
Alert.
no flares, and he's dead.
Alert.
And he's dead. Thank you.
Alert.
Watch that fucking speed
Alert.
bump. That's it. That's the ball.
Alert.
Operation complete.
Alert.
See, somebody's got a missile for these fuckers. But alright, so 3 kills and an assist. Technically 4 if the missile actually killed the Harrier with its goofy damage model. But I'm not surprised that the GR3 is having... The GR3's damage model is still kind of goofy because, yeah, nobody's played that. Nobody really wants to play that. And funny enough, you don't even get the GR7 online with the Harriers. It's on top of the Jags. So let's see here. 3,000 is the MiG-17, and we need to get lots of money, and also the ace crew for this Su-25, this plane, which is going to cost $1 million, but we'll probably... I don't think we're going to need it. At least not now. It seems like it's not that limiting of a... It's not that big of a deal. Also, why not? Have some boosters. You see, that's what we're playing for. That's when we're actually at our tier, and that's probably why it's at 9.3. They decided to be nice and not put it up where it was. But, however, that's a terrifying mistake because you are fighting Korean War era jets if you play your actual battle rank. It's a terrible idea. So as you can see, the plane should be 9.7, and it can totally function at 9.7, which is probably going to be 9.7 in like a week if this is as bad as I think it's going to be. Or not. You got plenty of shitters crashing in the planes, dragging the win rates down. 9-3. Hello, Mr. Vertical Boy. Yeah, see, I would be playing you. However, I've upgraded today. I'm being overpowered, but thank you, Yak38. F4C. Okay, we're at 10.0. Okay. Wow, okay. So a bunch of 9.3 planes got dragged up to, well, the MiG-19 is 9.7, and then 10.0 with a single fucking Phantom. Wow, thanks. Alright, where's the sun? Directly behind us! Good. So we can attack from basically any angle on our side, and we're good. Seems like they upped the engine power a little bit. She was kind of struggling to keep speed at like 20, but now she can apparently keep it just totally fine. We can climb at like 25 and still gain speed. So about 20 degrees was what she was before, but apparently they've increased the thrust a little bit.
This is Eagle Eye.
Oh hey, we're online early. We're online. We're early online with the suffering. Is this the test server or the live build? The live. And I have the meme. As long as we don't get up tier to top tier and have our team instantly die, we're okay. But that's War Thunder then. At least you didn't ingest a bird and then immediately crash after takeoff. Yep. Didn't make a turn to look real cool, then slam right into the fucking ground. I've seen that video. Ill portents. But, well, this is a work expense, and we got all fucking day to play this. I need the money to grind all them, you know, fancy Russian planes, so, this is what we're doing today. F-15, we're climbing not necessarily on par, but right behind this MiG-19, which shows you this is not an A-10. The biggest thing about this thing is that it's got all aspect missiles and can put itself into a position to use them. Unlike the A-10, which just kind of barely gets to like 300 knots, just kind of huffs along and shows up to the battle light. Okay, so let's try this again with these MiGers. That guy seems to know what's up there. MiG-19 knocked out the AJ-37, good. However, he's got some problems over there. The F-4C going low is immediately knocked out by a MiG, what a surprise. A-5 has been tracked by a missile. Is it going to hit? No. So everyone went high, because they're seemingly realizing that all the SUs are going low. But let's see if we can play against them. If that guy actually got hit by a missile, that's his own fucking problem, because Jesus fucking Christ, you have so many fucking players. But yeah, here's the whole enemy team, and now they're all spamming missiles in the general direction of our planes. But that means they're probably out by now. Man, look at all them missiles flying around. Good thing I'm not actually down there. Oh, well, there's another one. That guy's fucking ripple firing missiles. Look at that fucker go. This A5, though, I don't like you.
Alert. Alert.
Locked on.
Hey.
Alert.
No, he's already dead.
Alert.
Ooh, that's fast.
Alert.
Locked on.
Missile away, come on, track. Well, needed to pull harder. It's going too fast.
Alert.
That guy's flying into the ground.
Alert.
Nobody else behind me. This Jag's next up.
Locked on.
Rear aspect.
Alert. Alert.
Missile away.
Alert.
He's flaring, but
Alert.
oh, it barely missed. Well, I'm already in range.
Alert. Alert. Alert.
They seem to have adjusted the ballistics a little bit too. Oh well.
Alert.
Bandits down. Enemy forces eliminated.
Did that guy really slam into me like a moron?
Excuse me.
Man, shitters today, but oh well, I got the kill. A little bit of gun time. Seems a bit lower than them. Wait, that's why I probably don't have my gun settings all the way up. Is this arcade battle? Nope, this is realistic. You might not know from the missile spam and the, well, horribly undersized map. Oh, by the way, HCOS, well, if you're gonna be bullying tanks with the tree Su-25, it's probably okay, but the premium's better because the missiles are better. Or at least in front aspect. Okay, so one thing about this, did I? Customization. I actually set that in the menu, but I'll set it in the next game. I need to actually see if I actually set my gun convergence to what it was 800 and then vertical targeting on. I don't think I actually put that. So that might be the problem for my, that might be the, problem with my aim here, but need to practice a little bit. I know where to aim, it's just that, well, a little bit rusty from the test server. The premium's better because it's a premium. We all know how the snail does things by now. Yep. Oh, okay, so the targeting is on. I'm just off. I'll walk it in. Though we're not actually fighting anything with radar missiles, so we don't really need the flares. Well, however, what we could do is countermeasure series 2. Launch 2 flares at a time. We've got fucking plenty. Oh, hey, look, it's an A-10. That means we're 9-7 at least. Yak 38. Nice camouflage, sir. I like the blue better though.
Incoming message from Allied Forces Operations Command.
So we're fighting, well, this A-10 is an American communist, apparently.
Engage.
Sun is over there. So we're gonna want to climb over here, which is somewhat unwise, but we'll make use of it. We either want to climb over in that direction or come over the battle. Then again, we could just overfly the battle. Let's give this a shot. So yeah, pro tip. First rule of air combat, as denoted by Oswald Block in World War I. Surprise the enemy. Attack when they're unaware. Pretty simple rule, works even today, and is how you get most of your kills in War Thunder. One of the tactics he suggests for doing that is coming out of the sun, because the sun hurts your eyes, so people aren't looking directly at the sun. But if you put the sun to your back, you're totally fine. You can see everything, but they won't be looking for you, or they won't spot you until maybe it's too late. Not for exactly the same reason, the same tactic works here. It's not that the enemy won't spot us, it's that our missiles will get our targets quicker, especially on transonics, because the reflection of the sun is reflecting off the face of the aircraft that's facing us. So that means that the sun beating down on the plane makes it hotter, and apparently that's modeled in War Thunder. It hasn't really mattered because we haven't really needed to aggressively use all-aspect missiles like that, but now it fucking matters because you need to aim at people without afterburners. So that's how we're gonna nail people who, you know, inside and front aspect that don't have afterburners when we actually get a down tier once in a while here, but it seems like we're being dragged up here. So it seems like they put it at 9-3 because they knew it was going to be dragged up all the time, and the 9-3 matches are a bonus round. Huh, so they finally modeled that stuff. It may have been in all of the time, it's just that it's never been useful, because there aren't that many, you know, all-aspect missiles in the game yet. The R-60M is one of the few, and at the end of the day, that's it, like, all those planes are like 11.0. So, matches play out way fucking differently, and it's not just who has the better theater up there. The SD Gundam game is finally on sale on the Japanese Switch eShop. Time to buy it for cheaper than on Steam. I hope it doesn't have a horrendous memory leak on the Switch either. And oh look, a Japo Saber. Well, he got up tier 2.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
However, unfortunately, we have a lot of morons getting themselves killed, like all those Su-7s. Wow. Way to be trash, guys. Phonto, the man who sold his soul. Yeah, because nobody's fucking listening, so I might as well get some fun in while I can. And my fun is going to be finding that Japanese Saber and launching a missile at him that he cannot avoid. So we've got the sun advantage on us, so if we go over there and try and track that F-86, we'll get him, but we'll see what happens with this. Actually, the A-10's got the Mirage, good for the A-10. They're doing the low tier, they're doing the low altitude, fire the, you know, the AIM-9Ls directly into their face, which works. But let's, they got that Jag. Let's go get that Japo Saber, shall we? The power of the sun. Praise the sun! I'll be saying that after I get this kill, though. See, that guy's even worshipping the sun. He's Japanese.
Alert.
It looks like we actually managed to turn that around, and even though we lost all of our Su-7s in like the blink of an eye, they're all dead. Gotta watch that speed, though. Gotta watch that speed. This guy's running. We're probably just gonna get a rear aspect lock here with him running like this. He has no flares, so we'll probably catch him before he gets to the airbase. He's down at 11 o'clock. Oh, so we can talk now! So not everyone's taking the veil of silence. Wow, amazing. And also, somebody's calling us Wallet Warriors. Yeah? That's the video game! Yeah, I don't see his dot. But I know he's here. He's going back to his base. Come on, where is he? I gotta be in visual range.
You're doing fine, Golem Team. Keep it up, Cypher.
Where did he go? Which way did he go, Captain? Oh. Well, now we gotta wait.
Alert.
No search radar
Alert.
moment. Yeah, okay. He made it back to his
Alert.
base. However, we could just sit here and he can just... We've got the sun advantage. I have the high ground. You cannot defeat me.
Alert.
The sun is on my side. Victory for my people today. Well, not really the real Russian people, but that's another complicated issue. But for me, the people who have actually existed in horrible suffering in this game for God knows how long, have another moment of victory coming today. If that Japanese saber is smart, he will J out on the fucking runway. But the sun is on my side. God is with me. Should this moron actually take off again, I'll zap him. But he's a Japanese player. They're usually smart. He should probably realize that he's fucked and J out. That's funny, I can't see him zoomed in, but I can see him zoomed out. He's on the middle of the runway. If that man has any sense, he will J the fuck out. He's the last man, no one's going to come and save him. But unless he wants to honor his waifu, I guess. But then again, he should probably be playing naval. Actually, we might lose. We might actually. The other fucking SUs are having fun eating all the ground targets, so he may not be able to take off again. Damn. They're actually going to win by. Guys, we're not supposed to do that! We're not actually supposed to win by ground targets, you fools! Yeah, no. Damn!
Mission complete. Return to base.
Damn!
Alert.
Well, I'll see you again next time, Japanese saber. Damn, we're not supposed to win by ground targets, but at least I buttoned up the guy in his base. Yeah, that's what I did, while getting no kills. Oh well, next game. There's gonna be plenty of them. Well, hey, MiG. Alright, then we research other MiG. That's here. I kept that guy at his base. I fucking basically held him up with a gun and said, no, don't take off. And everybody else got to points. Good. I'm helping. The attacker planes aren't supposed to win by attacking the ground, things that only happen in War Thunder. Yeah, and apparently it only happens now because we basically mop the enemy planes and there's nothing the enemy can do. So yeah, it would seem that we can get away with this. We are very efficient ground attackers, mind you. The 30mm cannon is actually fucking horrifying against, tanks. Basically, one hit and everything explodes violently. So you're actually pretty good, but the major problems with War Thunder still exist. You're still not going to be in a position to do that because all of the air players are going to be all above you, and if you don't pay attention to them, they will murder you. So you have to deal with them first, but if you deal with all the planes first, then the game ends because you killed everyone. But in that situation, one guy ran the fuck away and there was time enough to actually go after the ground targets. So that tends to happen. Back in the oldie days, you would actually have these rounds where all of the fighters would kill themselves or get themselves killed, and the only thing left would be bombers. And the bombers would just be like, alright, fine, I'm just gonna sit here and bomb your targets, and it's a contest to bomb targets instead of actually any air combat taking place. The unspoken truce. But you see, that Japanese saber knew that the sun was on my side. That's why he didn't take off again, though he really shouldn't have. If I was him, I would just J the fuck out. That's been a problem with attackers and bombers in War Thunder since forever. Badly designed game mode. Yeah, you think? I've been saying this since 2013. Varyag, I've been here since 2013. We know the problems of this game, and I know the problem of this game, and War Thunder General on 4chan said it best back in 2013 to 14 about when they said air realistic battle is a game of Counter-Strike with a bomb that doesn't work. What happens in Counter-Strike when the bomb doesn't work? The only reasonable objective is to kill everyone. In Counter-Strike, you either plant the bomb and defend it until it goes off, the objective, or you kill the entire enemy team. In War Thunder, the bomb isn't practical and doesn't work, so you're forced to kill the entire enemy team, essentially. Or rather, it's not that the ground battle doesn't work, it's just that it's not nearly anywhere near competitive, and most of the time, I'd say about 95% of the time, or higher, you will win by killing the entire enemy team. And the objective on the ground does not matter, and the game mode has not been adjusted to compensate for this since the get-go. You just kill everyone in the single life mode. Yep, Varyag, exactly. Yep, that's what it is. That's why the game's shit. Remember when the IL-28 was brand new? How so? I remember actually, getting some fun in with that because it wasn't quite missile hell yet, but I remember everybody, all the other planes in that patch had incredibly harsh wing loading problems. So it was kind of a amazing teething problem. That's what I remember. Everybody was trying not to overspeed their fucking planes. The turret was funny though. Catching P-80s unaware, but... Alright, next game. But it's all in the past now. Now we have the future. Now we have all-aspect missiles. Big tip, Cuban Pete! Hear the king of the rumba beat! I think we actually got a down tier again. Well, SPSK. So we're about to 9-7. A Yak 28, boy, man, you must be desperate. I'm gonna skip you and just go right for the fucking floggers. And then I'll join the Voshko Destia there, folks. But also, the sun is again on our side. So we attack from this angle inwards, and we get the advantage. However, we're not getting a lot of transonic matches, so that's not actually really helping us. Here's hoping we get some sabers on the enemy team. It's free kills. So how's the Su-25? Good if your entire team doesn't die. That's what I can determine, for certain. Which is every fucking plane in this game, really. But can you get fucking 2 easy kills on people with no flares and no chance to evade? Yes. The only problem is, people haven't realized that this is in fact not the A-10, and they are still going ground. And there's a lot of Su-7s that are just failing upwards to grind for their frogfoots, who will also probably make the same mistake. So, day one weirdness. We have the power of the sun. A Vontor. A man with no flares and no hope. A Q5, a man with flares, but why the fuck are you playing that? Do you really want to style on the Su-7s that badly? AV-8, so yeah, we're about 9-7-ish. Or 10.0 because thanks A5s. Ah, there's an F-86F in there. I see him. He's right there. However, it looks like a big fucking mess down there. Everybody looks like they got a dance partner down there, so they should be fine. So we're going to have to overfly the entire front, which the only thing we're going to have to worry about is a couple of retreating Vontors and a bunch of A-10s down there covering that F-86. But that F-86 is our prize. Now we have another shot at a transonic that has absolutely no chance to actually get away from us. Maybe we'll get down there and we'll be able to jump the A-10s before they can actually get a shot on us. Maybe. We've definitely got enough flares to start avoiding the Ls. A5 dead. Good. Fuck him. So there's a big bulk of units over there. That's where that F-86 is. That's where the... Okay, 10... no, there he is. Wish me luck. Watch that fucking speed, though.
Alert.
Oh, fucking boy.
Alert.
Looks like we're gonna get a rear aspect shot, but it don't matter. At least keep the speed up at maximum if we have to sit here with the air brake out. Alright, no, we're gonna get a side aspect lock.
Radar locked.
That's a rear. We're not in range, though.
Radar locked on.
Hey, buddy! It's time.
The enemy threat level is
Target
down.
practice.
Continue to engage.
Next!
Pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
That Q5, he's coming at us. We're actually gonna get a front aspect lock on him.
Alert.
Radar.
Catch! Oh! Wait, what the fuck? What did that dip for?
Alert.
What the fuck was that? The missile just went up. Whoa!
Alert.
Hello there, A10. I'm not you, so at least I can avoid you.
Alert.
The operation is
That's a
beginning
wing.
smoothly. Eliminate the remaining forces.
Alert.
Too hard, motherfucker. Alright. Okay, he's dead.
Attack the enemy!
Nobody else but this Q5.
Alert. Alert.
And... Oh!
Alert.
So that's what happens when you have flares. You can actually dip the R60s, which good for you, but not everybody at this tier has that. But, well, we still got guns. We just need to get him into a gun situation. He's gonna be running for a long while. That A10 finally hit the fucking ground. That's 2 kills.
Attack the enemy!
Alert. Alert. Alert.
Come on, motherfucker, get at me. I nicked you! I poked you!
Alert.
Granted, he's not exploding violently like they were on the test server, so maybe they adjusted the ammo.
Alert. Alert. Alert.
Cuban Pete, I almost fucking killed you. Please be the king of the rumba beat somewhere else. No, well, I'll dial the gun in, but he's dead. The only thing left is a Vontour at a couple of Vontours at their base.
Attention to the map!
So, unfortunately, the adverse yaw problem is still kind of affecting the gun, and it looks like they made the ammo a little slightly less instant kill. Vontours are still speed into base, drop all bombs, run away forever kind of plane. That or fly into the ground. Pick your choice. If you actually manage to get away, you're lucky. But usually it's drop bombs on the base, either instantly die or fly into the ground to deny someone a kill. That's it. Su-25's cannon is the same as the MiG-27, but firing at a lower RPM. Actually, yeah, it is, but it only has 2 barrels instead of the 8. Because MiG-27's firing at 30 millimeters at 6,000 RPM were shaking themselves apart. Yes, so it is the same gun, but she was a little bit more accurate on the test server, so it seems like they adjusted some values. Or that, or I'm not using the truly exploit. Ah, right. AP don't matter. We need just explosions. Yes, the people on the airfield are painting me. It's not the same exact cannon, but I believe it's the same design with basically just 2 barrels. Oh, AV-8s. Interesting. I wasn't looking in their direction. Oh, that's right next to their base, which might be a problem. What are you gonna do, guys? I'm gonna help Cuban Pete over here. What the fuck? What's the dance plan here? Am I gonna make sure Cuban Pete remains the king of the rumba beat? Yeah, it looks like it. Dodge, motherfucker, dodge! Cuban Pete, dodge! They're trying to poison your cigars!
Alert.
No!
Alert. Alert.
What a shame.
Alert. 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 Alert.
Returning to the base.
Oh! Shit, I'm out of ammo. That's not good. However, I think these guys are also out of ammo, so I might have the chance to beat it.
Alert. Alert.
Well, I got the speed advantage on them.
Alert. Alert. Alert.
Yeah, reduce speed.
Alert.
I'll die, though.
Alert. Alert.
Yep, I'm pulling away.
Alert. Alert.
We can kind of float it here, but you
Alert.
don't want to go over 8-4.
Alert.
But see, I'm basically
Alert.
climbing for free.
Alert. Alert.
All right,
Alert.
we're out of danger. But look, he's trying to pull up at us. Well, that fuel counter is getting mighty low. And also, he's gaining on us. That's not good. He can get us in a climb. Shit.
Alert.
Well, looks like we're gonna have to do something funny.
Alert. 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 Alert.
All right, looks like I'm going to run out of fuel if my friends don't get back to me.
Alert.
Hurry up, friends.
Alert.
I can actually keep with them all day long, but yeah, I don't have any ammo to kill them.
Alert.
I should have conserved that a little bit more, I think.
Alert. 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 Alert.
Here's hoping I make them crash into the ground. Oh no! Wow, well. Yeah, fair fight there, I guess. Gotta watch the ammo. Gotta get better at that. Put more explosive in the ammo. It's free, but oh well, fine. I tried to save Cuban Pete. I failed. What do you know? I lost to a bunch of planes that still had ammo. Oh well. But you could still turn with them. If I had ammo, I could have. I actually probably could have wound up killing one of those guys. I didn't have any ammo left though. Ah well, we're still getting paid a king's ransom for this shit. But so yeah, so yeah. There's no stealth boat though, which is funny, but yeah. Let's just let's put all the explosive rounds in there, because I don't think with a 30mm cannon we're gonna have any problems with penetration. Phonto, have you ever played Space Station 13? Seems right up your alley. I had. I did have a spell for that for a while, especially when way the fuck back in, yeah, about 2013's abouts, my video card died, so all I had was the onboard motherboard video, and the only thing I could play was Space Station 13 for a little bit. I improved. What servers were you on? I think that Face Punch had a server. I'm not sure about anywhere else. So, but you saw there, I could keep with those guys, and if I had ammo, they would be dead. However, I gotta learn to, gotta get adjusted here, because this isn't exactly as calm and cool as the dev server. I got a little bit used to it, but I know what the plane can do. It's just that, well, when people are maneuvering live and in person, things are a little bit different. A little bit more harrowing, but you can see we can get easy missile kills all damn day long. Now, wait a minute. Now, hang on here. I hit the A-10 with... Did I go that entire round while still having a missile on my rail? Am I an idiot? No, I fired... No. I fired the second one at the Q5. That was it. Because I remember, I'm like, wait a minute. I fired the F-86, and then I gunned down the A-10. What happened to the other missile? It missed the Q5. Because that's what happens when you have flares. You can win, but the thing about this plane is you will not be fighting people with the flares all day long. All day long. See that F-86 Sabre? That died miserably and could not actually hope to avoid the missile that I fired at him. That's why we paid $60 for this plane. I was trying to remember exactly where that other missile went, but be very ginger with the gun cannon, because welcome to 4th generation planes. Yeah, gun cannon, but gun ammo, I should say. Welcome to 4th generation planes. Since everybody had radar-guided gun sights, they determined that we didn't really need that much more ammunition anymore. So this is why we only have like 250 rounds. However, in War Thunder, we don't have that aim assist, so we still gotta eyeball it. We don't really got enough aim. We ain't got ammo for misses. But I'll get used to it eventually. It was always gonna be a training sort of thing with this plane. Not flying a mobile suit here yet, Phonto. Nope, unfortunately. Still gotta aim. The machine won't do it for me. Holy sweet mother of fucking Christ. Yeah? Oh, Jesus, this is even worse. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. None of this surprises me. Czech pilot has psychotic break. Shoots down entire U.S. Air Force and reportedly cannot remember where missiles went. Yeah, they just... I lost them. I think the enemy found them. Alright, finally a match. That's probably going to be a max up tier, though. Because there's just not enough people playing any other nation, and Russia is not subject to the Civil War. So we're not going to be fighting SUs, thank God for that one, but we have to sit here for a bit. Air targets... Yeah, flare... Actually, we're not even really... Well, you want to have flare priority, because just in case you find, like, a demon or something. That might get fucking fucky with you and actually use sparrows. And then there's the F4C that may also do the same thing, if he ever gets a lock. Okay, looks 9-3. It looks like we're at 9-3 again. Oh boy. I don't know what rank the 7 BMKs are. I never internalized what rank those planes are. Okay, so the sun is...
Locked on.
There. Okay, so we have to overfly the battle, so they have the sun advantage. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to fly over the fight, pass it, and then come back around. Hopefully we don't get into any head-on engagements by the time we're doing that. But in order to use the advantage, we have to pass over the battlefield and come back around. The sun placement is random, but I think sun spotting's gonna be a thing. At least in this plane. Catchy name, huh? Sun spotting? I thought about it myself. If anybody realizes how great I am, or how smart I were for actually realizing that, oh fuck, a plane with all aspect missiles at 9-3 is gonna be broken, and wants to specialize in using this plane in air-to-air, maybe they will listen. Perhaps. Or people mainly, or maybe people will still say that, oh, well, no, Phonto, you're not right. Nobody's ever going to agree with you in this day and age, but that don't mean you won't get what you want. Reality and what people say are two different fucking things most of the time. Maybe things will even out when we actually have teams of people that aren't Frogfoots, but then again, if the Frogfoot remains, you know, in the overpowered state, people are just going to be playing Frogfoots. However, unfortunately, we are not running people ragged most of the time like the Harrier was, mainly because we don't have enough missiles for them. I think that was, I think the launch Harrier was, the fact that it had 4 missiles was the overkill bit. Oh, I've been noticed. The major thing that hurts me is that, well, the Su-7s are being retarded, but anyone else in an SU that isn't climbing is, unfortunately, doing it wrong. Okay, so that's their front line stuff. There's that Japanese Saber again. I might actually get a crack at him, and the Milans don't have flares. So we're just gonna avoid the Harriers. We're not jumping into that shit. So we're gonna be able to overfly the battle and have sun advantage on that F-86. So we're gonna be able to nail that guy as basically whenever the fuck we want. These fuckers, these have flares. We'll deal with them with guns. Or with a second missile if I have to, because it only looks like there's only one F-86. And it looks like most of my team instantly fucking died, so it looks like the only thing I'm doing is getting a kill on a Japanese Saber. Again, you're doing it wrong, guys. This is War Thunder. You're doing it all wrong. Just because the game is haha ground attack ordnance doesn't mean the ground attack ordnance is actually fucking useful. You see, in any plane I wouldn't be able to do this because people are fucking so stupid. They're not doing it right, they're gonna get themselves killed, and I'm not gonna win me versus the world. Unfortunately, I am only a man with the power of the sun. So, that Saber's down there. There he is. We're getting him. We'll get him. I'm gonna die getting him, but I will get him. I might get a second kill, though, but this is just... I might as well fly back to the airfield and land. That's not my style.
Alert.
That's not what I bought this plane for. I bought this plane for the laugh of nailing that F-86.
Alert.
Hi, guys. I'm up above.
Alert.
Sun is over there.
Alert.
So coming down directly on this guy's head, I should have the sun advantage,
Alert.
and I should be able to launch the missile at like fucking
Alert.
5 kilometers and still get the lock. Still get it.
Alert. Alert.
No, it's gonna be a rear aspect.
Alert.
From Mike.
Locked on.
Alert.
Oh no! Oh, I wasn't watching the fucking speed!
Alert.
Damn it!
Alert. Ammunition zero.
Calm one. No
Gotta watch it.
Weapons fire remaining.
That's the thing you have to do. I didn't drop the air brake. Ah! I zeroed the throttle, but that's not enough. You have to drop the air brake if you're dropping straight down. Oof. Whoops. At least the game was over. I wasn't winning that. I was gonna get a meme kill, but oh well. Maybe next time. There'll be no... I'm at 9-3 for at least a week. We'll get that guy. But yeah, you have to drop the air brake when you're diving like that. The Mach limitations for the airframe will rip you apart. Now that I've been reminded that, yeah, don't fuck with the Mach number, I won't fuck with the Mach number anymore. Oh god, that's so many rocket bots. Yes, and they weigh the plane down and make you completely unable to defend yourself. Welcome to War Thunder. You can actually jettison them now, but I think there's only a master jettison button where you get rid of everything, including your missiles. I haven't looked at the controls yet. But it don't look like I'll actually be carrying any ordnance, because it doesn't look like I have the room to shake around as much as I want to when people are actually paying attention. But whoops. That's why you drop the fucking air brake. So zero the throttle, drop the air brake. Just make it an impulse. You have to do that. Because the plane falling out of the sky will rip its wings apart. Okay, we're at 10.0 now. What a shame.
Incoming message from Allied forces.
See those guys?
Operations Command.
That's getting them killed. The Nape guys could probably get away with it, but that's getting them killed. Because no, this plane with full ordnance does not have the room to jive like that. You can get away with maybe 2 gun pods, maybe, but that's still not, it's still not great. People are forgetting, once again, what game War Thunder is. It's just an air combat game, end of story. If you're gonna bring ground ordnance, go play ground battles, because that's where ground attack capability actually matters. Not here. So I think the win rates of the SU will improve once people stop taking ordnance and actually use the air-to-air missiles and the advantages of the plane properly. Because we can climb, and we'll be at co-altitude with anybody else climbing in these games. And utilizing the sun, you will have an advantage by being able to fire front aspect missiles. Against people with flares, it's not going to work. But you can also win head-ons if your aim is good. The gun's very good at blowing people to pieces. It's got fairly high velocity and a fairly flat trajectory. Legit game mode where you win if you kill all the ground targets. Yes, because they're players, and thus Gaijin allows it to be a major focus. But these people are stupid. I knew they were going to do this, but hey, this is the thing. These people might be stupid, but these people will be dragging the win rate of the plane down into the dirt so that Gaijin is slow to up-tier it. Working in our favor. Also, ground and pound is a great way to grind a plane. Basically failing upwards, yes. But the guys with the premiums have no excuse. But eventually they'll learn. They'll get tired of dying. No, not ground RB. I'm talking about air RB mode. You don't win all that often with ground attack. You don't win. I'm not sure why people seem to think this, but no, I've been here since 2013. That does not happen nearly often enough for it to really be a reliable way of winning the game. You do make money, though. Hey, look at Demon. You do make money though, but ground attack is not meta. You only get it in really weird situations where you basically shush the entire enemy team away so that you can actually pick at the ground targets. Which, usually when that happens, you've killed the entire enemy team, and thus the game is fucking over. So you won't get any ground kills. And hey look, it's that new flogger. You don't got missiles. But so no, I don't know where people got this amazing idea of, hey, you can attack ground targets and win the game. No. No. Jesus fucking Christ, it's new in here. It's like a summer thread on 4chan. No. That doesn't happen often enough. I've been here since 2013 as well. I'm not talking about winning. I'm saying about ground pounding is good for grinding and getting money. Yes, it's good for failing upwards, which is what I said. You can bomb a base, crash into the ground, and get shot down, and you'll still make a modicum amount of XP. Yeah, if you want to fail upwards, you can do that. But that's all you're doing, failing upwards. Let's get that demon. Sun is, well, he's got an afterburner. The sun's over there. And, oh, that's an A5. Good thing I just dipped out of that guy's immediate sight range. Yeah, he's not coming for me.
Alert.
Cruising at middle altitude. Didn't really want to be up here like this, but oh well, have to.
Alert.
That's a radar sidewinder.
Alert. Alert.
Come here, you smarmy fuck.
Radar lock.
Alert.
This one got spoofed.
Alert. Alert. Alert.
Hi.
Alert.
Come on, get in there. Yep, caught him unaware.
Doing fine, gone. Radar lock. Spin up, Cypher.
Alert.
Oh, wow, that was a really energetic drop there.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Damn. There we go. Jesus fucking Christ, I need some practice on that shit. I was able to helicopter away from a MiG, though. What the hell happened there? That MiG must have just had no energy at all, and he couldn't catch me. I need practice with that fucking gun, but hey, I got out of a bad situation with 2 kills. I may even still get that demon.
Alert.
It's only somewhat sensible to fail upwards in a premium plane, like this one, I guess, because you will still make money no matter what you do. But however, you're not really going to get situations like I had with the HS-129, the premium one, where you couldn't legit win games because people were so slow to find you, and they would do dumb things like try and head on you, which you would blow them in half, laugh, and it felt like slapping God in the face because you're a fucking duck.
Alert. Alert.
That's the Mach number. Okay. Nah, going back to base. I'll get more
Alert.
missiles.
Alert. Alert.
I'll watch them, but I'll just go get more
Alert.
missiles. Managed to get lucky with that A5. He wasn't paying attention. I managed to slap him with missiles, but that F8 was paying attention because those fuckers are tryhards. But I still managed to get him. He couldn't get away from me. Luckily, the MiG that was chasing me basically just ran out of energy, I think, or ran out of ammo. I'm not sure what happened.
Alert. Alert.
So now we just float back to base with whatever we got. And unfortunately, I am the last man alive. There's an enemy over there, and I am the last man alive. Oh well, I guess I'm going out swinging. There's a guy over here attempting to attack this base. I might be able to get him. That's
Let's keep the
negative.
pressure on. Victory is close.
No, those are normal bombs. So what was it? Where did he go?
Alert.
As you see, that fucking Mach limit is extremely limiting. Where did he go? Oh, it's an A10.
Alert. Alert. Alert.
Okay, throttle's holding. Yeah, I don't have any missiles left. I killed everyone.
Alert.
The enemy threat level has dropped off.
Alright, up and away! Let's get the fuck out of here. That's 3 kills. But see, I'm not that. People think this is that. It's not. As you can see, I'm a competent airplane. I can actually dogfight if you actually given a fair fight. 1v1, I'm still a threat. The A-10 is not a threat in a 1v1 situation. You dive on him, you can basically maneuver yourself out of the range of his missiles, and if you're behind him with guns, he's defenseless. Which goes for most aircraft that exist, period. But he's not gonna outmaneuver you. You're gonna get that gun pass, and if you're good with your gun, he's dead. The SU is not that. The SU puts up a fucking fight, and if you're not careful, will absolutely fuck you. And has a better BR, which doesn't make any fucking sense, does it? This is better. With any sort of logic, the A-10 should be way lower on the battle ranking, and this should be up there at 9.7 and 10.0. But nope, in Gaijin's amazing wisdom, this is 9.3. So we gotta fight a MiG and a Demon, which I think I can actually... I think I could snap the Demon up. He doesn't have flares. It depends on which one I see first. Might be able to get the MiG too if he's really fucking stupid. I think it's a German MiG. I don't know if it's an SPE SK though.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
It will probably get a BR increase like the Harriers got. Maybe, but you see how many people are dying like complete fucking morons? So that's probably going to delay the statistics because they're dragging the win rate down. Because, fuck, the MiG-21 press F is 9.3. A MiG-21 is 9.3. That's how bad people are at this game. Russian mains are absolutely just awful. But eventually they'll learn, I suppose, with this plane at least. Maybe if I sit here looking cool. Yeah, so where's that parachute? Yeah, okay. Still kind of bugged there. It opens, but yeah, okay. Usually it just opens automatically as I drag down. Okay. Sure. An A5 too? Ooh, that guy's gonna be a problem. He's got flares. Cannon with 60 shells and it has to grind for AIM-9B clones. Yes, but the NS-30 isn't that bad of a gun. It's actually kind of okay, you just have to be very careful. But people can't fucking aim, so of course that's gonna be bad. It doesn't have any ammo to spare, you need to actually be proficient at it, but people suck. AIM-9Bs are not gonna fucking save you. 60 shells, learn to tap the trigger. I'm doing it in this one. You only need a handful of 30s to blow a plane in half. But I get it, people aren't good at War Thunder, so... But hell, maybe I'll give it a try, because I'm going to be unlocking it as we play this plane. Okay, so where's the sun? Is it up there? It's up there.
Locked on.
Okay, so we want to fly past everyone.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Looks like the A5... Yeah, the Demon, the A5, and the MiG are probably doing ground attack. The MiG's probably looking at me, but those are... There's 4 enemies unaccounted... Well, there's 4 enemies, one's unaccounted for.
Gone one. Engage.
Oh well, I guess I'll just fly around my airbase then. Go fuck yourself. Yes! I'm over here! I'm gonna fly around my airbase now. I'm gonna climb and fly around my airbase. Congratulations, A5. You found me. I'm in my base. Whoa! But okay, fine then. You want to do that? We'll do that. Maybe I'll get a gun kill on the dumb motherfucker. I just gotta get some altitude because he's gonna have the speed advantage. He's gonna have about 50 billion years to get a trace on me, but I've got flares to dip his magics. And if I can get around him, if I can pull him into a turn fight, I'll win. But I might be able to get a head-on pass too. However, I won't have the sun advantage. However, he has an afterburner, so he might be easier to pick up. His engine's gonna be hotter. However, I'm just gonna sit over here because go fuck yourself.
Alert. 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 Alert.
Oh!
Alert.
Oh!
Alert. Alert.
Wait a minute.
Alert.
Wait. I'm still flying, motherfucker. He came out of nowhere. I had no fucking warning where that guy was. God damn it. But hang on here. If I can just... RKO out of nowhere, unfortunately. And also so high that the air defense didn't get me. Climbed a little bit too high, but oh well. Well, nope, I'm not gonna get it. Oh well. I guess my entire team shouldn't have died. Oh well, I got my kills.
Counterattack.
I suppose I should have seen that one coming and started flying low, so I guess flying at the deck, but there's no warning where that guy was coming from. I was looking around, didn't see no dot, didn't see nothing, obviously, and the air defense didn't go off, so... Oh well. You got me with the, an order that paints me, in my exact position while I can't see any of them. Oh well. War Thunder is that game, unfortunately, but again, I'm never losing money playing this plane, and I'm making progress. And I get lots of easy kills with all these missiles. Unfortunately, I still have to position. I mean, hell, even in the Harrier GR1, you still had to position properly. It's just that when you got within 1.5 kilometers of the guy and fired the missile, the man was dead. That was it. That was the guarantee. If you got the successful boom and zoom off, the man was dead. But the Harrier itself couldn't really defend itself in a dogfight all that well. It still kind of can't. So the problem is you have to see the man in order to react to the man. Wow. I suppose there it is, use surprise to your advantage, but again, War Thunder is a game of a million matches. There's going to be plenty of them. And right now, I'm not making too bad a progress. I'm getting at least 2 kills per game now, well, when I can actually reach the enemy team. However, the major problem is not my plane, it's my team's dying horribly because they're all playing the fucking plane wrong. But eventually they'll learn. Eventually. Well, we're gonna get there, and I'm probably gonna wind up unlocking the vast majority, if not all, of the Russian top tier. What do I want? I kind of want the MiG-27, mainly because it's what I imagine to be the premier fighter for the Voskodostian Air Force, my haha pretend nation. There's something about the late floggers, like the DJs and whatnot, there's something about it that screams, I'm advanced, but not really. And that's kind of what the Voskodostians are. They're meme Russians that are actually, well, they're kind of using tactics that are similar to the effectiveness of Russia in Ukraine right now, which is kind of funny. My appraisal of them, back when I made them up in 2014 is probably flattering now. Oh well. But there's something about the flogger that screams, I am super advanced, guys, but I'm not really super advanced. But yeah, so the major problem here is everyone's retarded and my teams are all dying, but that's just War Thunder, I guess. Harriers, it was funny because people were actually realizing how good the Harrier was and playing the Harrier properly. They didn't fall for the Harrier being a ground attack plane. Everybody took just SRAMs, flew up, and, dove on people to the point where we were at 9-3 taking out top-tier aircraft with no problem, making them run, scream, and hide. But the problem is, these people are dumb and they think this is a ground attack plane, but our RB has no place for ground attackers. That's the major issue with the game mode. It sucks. But eventually they'll learn. See, also, I did have that motherfucker, that's why we're taking chaff too. You did have that motherfucking F8 try to get a radar sidewinder on us. Saw that son of a bitch, and I actually dipped it because I had flares. I had chaff and flares. AV8A, so we're 9-7. Or I think the A's still 9-3, I think. It's probably got upranked. I didn't check. I haven't checked in a while. That's a MiG SMT, so we're 9-7 to 10.0.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Where's the sun? There is the sun. And unfortunately, with all the shitters playing the Russian team, nobody's actually playing a whole lot of them transonics that are going to be free kills. So we're just going to have to sit here and wait a little bit, but it looks like, honestly, from what I'm seeing, the death rates of the SUs are going to be so fucking high that I think Gaijin might be reluctant to up-rank it. Even though, as we've proven, this plane's totally fine at 9-7. It's totally fine at 9-7. It'd be kind of sane at 9-7.
COM-1, engage.
But we'll see exactly how badly the Russian shitters drag the win rate down or keep it where it is. I'm at least going to get my fun out of it today. But, as I stated, the major problem isn't me, even though I could use some work. I'm not perfect. The major problem isn't me, it's my teams are all dying. But now we've got, well, some MiGs. Some MiGs in an AV-8 here, not just all Su-25s. The Su-7s, though, are garbage. Those guys are unrelentingly shit at the game. They're dying almost immediately in droves every single game, like, at the beginning of the game. It might be because they're failing upwards, because they're using the premium ones. They're just dropping targets and going home. Or rather, dropping bombs at targets and dying. That's what ground attack is. The SU is actually a far better aircraft if you play it not like that. I mean, hell, the Su-7 is probably a far better aircraft if you play it not like that. It can really turn. For what it is, really. Okay, A5, Harrier, Milan, the German Flogger.
Attack him!
Alert. Alert.
We're at 20,000 feet, we're gonna turn
Alert.
off. So, yeah,
Alert.
we're about 10 point
Alert.
with that A5 up there.
Alert. Alert.
Here we go, this Su-25, who probably has full ordnance, is not going to be able to defend himself against 3 fucking planes bearing down on him. I wish him luck. Granted, the Milan only has Sidewinder Bs. One of our MiGs is already dead. What a shame. But really, it's almost like I should just dive down and get the first fucking kills, honestly. I could, really. But it's seeming like my teams are collapsing to the point where those are my only kills. Yeah, that's why you don't go low, because everyone will dogpile you. It works in every plane. The Su-25 is surprisingly maneuverable with, you know, all missile, you know, with your ordnance on it, but it's not gonna win dogfights loaded down with ordnance.
Alert.
I think that A5 is a threat, but he's gonna be out of range here.
Radar locked.
Nope.
Locked on.
Alert.
Box 2.
Radar locked.
Box 2.
Enemy forces eliminated. The threat level has been reduced.
That guy managed to shake him off.
Alert. Alert. Alert.
Couldn't pull hard enough.
Alert. Alert.
Plan is proceeding smoothly. Eliminate the remaining forces.
Good, I'm not the only one who's shit at the GR1 with its guns. Ah, that was the Jag. Okay, lucky kills. I knew I wasn't going to survive, but oh well, I got 3 kills. Wait. Oh yeah, the MiG got that. Good, he picked that up. So good, I set up the Jag for the MiG. I did better than most of my team, honestly. I kind of did them a favor. Is the Jag dead yet? Yes, the Jag is dead. Thank you, MiG. You didn't save me, but oh well. I was basically being suicidal in there. I didn't have a lot of time. The main thing, I should have gotten the Harrier on the first turn, but I was going too fast. Well, going on a booze run, keep it real, Phonto. Right? All my drinking's for Friday, or rather Saturday. But, yep, 3 easy kills. What did we do? We dropped on a couple of MiGs that weren't paying attention. 1 missile, 2 missile, and then we gunned down a Harrier. A pretty okay game for our team dying horribly. We probably if we survived, we probably could have stuck it out and maybe won there, but I was basically trying to get any fucking kills at all. Unfortunately, we don't get any other We don't, since we're not getting the Civil War treatment here, Russia doesn't get to fight its own planes, so we're not shooting lower tier MiGers. Which, you know, it'd be nice to have some lower tier targets here to actually play at 9.3, but unfortunately most people are playing 9.7 to 10.0 because that's where all the fucking premiums are. That might be why this is placed at 9.3, to kind of just get out of that, or rather it's because it's going to get stuck in that repeatedly. We'll see how long it lasts, though. I don't think it's going to be long, but Gaijin might be retarded. Under F6 10.0. And a GR1. I guess those guys think that they can pull that out. They want their GR7.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
All clear to engage.
Okay, so, sun advantage, our side. Basically, we can do whatever the hell we want. Okay. So at worst, the SU is filling the same role that the AK-38 did. You basically have 2 missiles and you're good. However, you do have a gun with a fair amount of ammo, and you only need to one-tap someone for them to explode violently. So it's, at worst, the Yak-38, but better. And you can't actually buy the premium Yak-38 anymore. At its best, though, it's completely fucking ridiculous. But we're not getting those matches all that much because everyone's playing the Frogfoots, and they're playing them badly, honestly. Or the Su-7. Honestly, I think the Su-7s are more numerous. And I hate them because they're all dumb. Su-25, yes, Frogfoot. As it says in the stream pack. And also the fucked up thing is that even at lower levels, the all-aspect R60s aren't really all that great. Without the sun advantage, which you won't have unless you're paying attention, you're only going to get locks on transonics at gun range, so it's kind of a waste to use them, so they're not going to help you. I mean, sure, these hotter planes are probably easier to lock, but you're still really... They're not very good at all aspect unless you're abusing the sun. The regular R60Ms are really bad. These things are a little bit more sensitive, so they can kinda work like that, but this is definitely not a I look at you at any angle and fire the missiles and kill you. You're basically, you should be using the gun at the point where you're using the missile at front aspect. Or even side aspect, honestly. But people will eventually learn. Maybe someone will watch that, maybe they'll watch that video that I made. The one that points out that the sun allows you to lock a fucking saber for 2.5 kilometers. From the front, too. A man without an afterburn. 2 kilometers with a missile. Anywhere other than right behind him? Impossible, you say. Nay, I say, possible. All with the power of the sun. But eventually, maybe they'll wise up. Give them a couple of days, I guess. It's not like we're totally defenseless here. We just kind of need our team not to instantly fucking die. F5. Now, is that yeah, it's an American F5. It's a 5C. Which he's in range.
Need cover!
Alert. Alert.
And
Alert.
I have no idea what he is doing. He
Alert.
may be AFK. Yeah. No, he actually had a flare. I mean, good for him. I don't know what he's doing, though. Wow, that missile just went all sorts of fucking nowhere. That's a radar lock. PBY-4. Okay, I don't know where that guy's going, but fine, fuck him. That's the thing, though. You're still gonna get spoofed by flares. Okay, he's turning around now. Good, fine. I'll get you in the head on. Come on, buddy boy. My shots are way lower. That's the thing. I have 8.8. They moved that. That's why. They moved it down.
Alert. Alert.
That's why my shots are off. They moved the gun down. Because normally aiming up and about the name tag put the shells above him. But no, they're higher. But the shells are falling lower now. But if this guy wants to sit here and do this fucking shenanigan all day, by all means.
Alert.
I'll keep climbing. I'll be fine. Maybe I'll get a gun. Maybe I'll get a missile pass on him if he's really dumb.
Well done.
Maybe if I hold it for the last possible fucking second here, I can kind of I can chance it. But I'm gonna have to get good at nailing him at long range if he's gonna keep getting, you know, indecisive on those head-ons. But looks like he's just running away. Sure, fine. So you can defend against that sort of thing. However, you know, we probably would have been at a disadvantage had he actually been openly attacking us rather than flying away AFK. So the SUs are actually alive and getting kills. Good for them.
Bravo.
However, now that F5 is diving on that SU. Move, SU, move!
Back up.
Alert. Alert.
Pop that fucking brake!
Launching an attack.
Okay, so now that he's got me up here, I'm gonna stop diving, since he's got those guys at low altitude and me up here. One of us is gonna get this fucker. I'm not sure where his teammates are, though. What are you gonna do, buddy boy? Fortunately, I don't have the sun advantage. There's that fucking PBY again.
Alert.
Okay, the hunter got him. Good. Okay, that would have been a funny free kill, but oh well, I'm too busy dealing with this F5 and actually trying to be a good teammate.
We're ahead of the enemy.
The problem is now he's taking the sun advantage away from me, which is bad. But it looks like he's just gonna fly all the live long day up here. I mean, sure, if you want to do that, you're not gonna have enough fuel for this all damn day long. I think I burn fuel at a slower rate than him. If he's off the burner, but I think I see the burner. So I'm not sure what the fuck his plan is, but alright. About 20,000 feet, I don't need to climb more with him. He's already gonna have the altitude advantage. Keep up some speed. I don't know what his plan is. Aside from climb to space. Maybe he can just go to the moon? Okay, he's turning.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Apparently he wants to join the space program, but now he's coming back down to Earth. Maybe he realizes he doesn't have the fuel to stay up there for ever. Which seems to be his plan, ever. Whoa, nice DC there. Or rather, that's the map boundary. I've got the sun advantage, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna get you. Oh.
Radar lock.
Couldn't get it. Wasn't hot enough. Put those flaps all the fucking way down. Get as much room out of that as possible.
Alert.
I couldn't get the lock there. Damn, son. What the fuck happened there? Big. Full burner. Come on. Ah! I still fucking got him!
Continue to engage.
I didn't pull away enough in time, but I still fucking got him! I still got my kill. Alright, F5. See you later.
Alert.
You were a bitch. You ran the entire time. Fine. I could have gunned him, though. I probably should have taken the gun kill at that point, but I was trying to be cheeky, but I got the missile kill. Donk. Probably should have gunned him on that pass before the MiG showed up, but oh well. I thought the sun advantage was going to get there, but I guess I wasn't actually at the right aspect for it. What sound pack are you using? I'm using the Ace Combat sound pack. You can find it on War Thunder files, I guess. So, I got the fucker. I mean, he blew my wing off, but I could have... I could have pulled away there. I wasn't exactly with the sun on that one either, so that's why you gotta pay attention to that shit. So with the sun, I probably would have caught him at like 3 kilometers. Probably had enough room to launch the missile and then pull away from the barrage, but oh well. Let's focus on the F5, who was being a bitch. But oh well, I got my kills. Moving on. So where the hell are we right now? We're a quarter into the MiG. We're gonna have a grand old time getting the MiG-19. That won't take very long at all. I'm gonna be here all day, so we're getting as much as we can out of this. So I'm gonna unlock as many fucking planes as I possibly can. I need to start unlocking some more planes though, but I'll wait to unlock them until I actually have, enough to unlock. Or, enough planes researched to actually unlock rank 7. And actually being online with them. I'm leaning towards the MiG-27 though. So I'm probably going to have to actually research the Yak-28, which is probably going to be the next thing. The Tree SU is okay. It's just that the R60 MKs are better because they're more sensitive. If you're using the sun. In which case, if you're not using the sun, you're going to have a kind of a hard time locking people. At front aspect, anyway. Rear aspect, they work perfectly fine. Well, let's see if we can actually get some 9-3 games in here today. I didn't come in to fight people at my top tier battle rank, but that's a problem that extends from basically World of Tanks. I didn't want to actually play, maximum up tiers there. But I suppose since everyone's playing this plane, there we go. Good. We've got some 9-3 planes out there. Good. Probably still a shitload of Harriers though.
Attention to the designated grid.
But it's only 9 a.m., so we're gonna have to wait a little bit until everybody gets off.
Attention to the map. Prepare to engage.
Sun is above us and to the left, so we're gonna have to climb this way. So, climb this way and then swoop into the fight.
Prepare to engage.
Planes there at about 2 o'clock. Those might be bots. In fact, I think they are. Jag. F5. More Jags. Whoops, the fuck is locking me? Well, he's right in front of me. Wherever he is, he's right in front of me. Alright, so who is you? Oh, that guy, right there. He's trying to get me with a fucking radar module. Haha, landing flaps!
Alert.
Lost the sun advantage, though.
The enemy is winning.
Get shit out of the sun, though. And... Catch, fucker. Oh, he's the Mirage with flares. Oh, no. Fine, we'll do this fucking retarded
Alert.
descending spiral. Now that I know you have flares, I thought you were the C, you're the E. Okay. Why am I keep running into these fuckers? I mean, sure, fine, 1v1 so we can all look cool, but Jesus fucking Christ, I'd like to go get some kills now. Sure, fine. You could be super pro and try and 1v1 me at high altitude. All you're gonna be doing is running the fuck away and running out of fuel, however there's that 88 down there.
Alert. Alert.
Don't see the Mirage. Nope. I got another fucker behind me somewhere. Yep. Where did all my countermeasures go? Did I have flares on that entire time? What happened there? Also. Oh, hey, look, magic! Did I launch all of my countermeasures in, like, the span of, like, 3 seconds? What happened there? Oh, right.
Alert.
You're spamming with the radar. Right, I wasn't watching. Whoops. Oh, well. That's what he was doing. See, people are have to get clever to do that, so he's running me out of flares by locking me. He wasn't actually going to lock me. Oh, I see. All right, fine then. My plane still costs less to crash than yours. I'm not done yet. That's what he was doing. I have to actually tune down the amount of flares that I cough out then. So maybe just, again, maybe taking flare priority was a mistake then. Right, okay. So we're learning here. Oh, it cut out. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the sad thing with the soundtrack. It's really good up until it cuts out because you happen to die. But all right, that's what he was doing. He was basically trying to spoof me with the radar, which worked. But maybe that's why I should probably take mixed load instead of flare priority, and also turn down those flares. So good on him for doing that, but you see how bullshit people have to get? And it is, you are making people run. That you are able to do that. If people are like, I don't want to get into a turn fight with that. So we're getting the smart people this morning, unfortunately. I don't want a turn fight with that thing. It might be faster than me. And then, of course, they run away like a bitch. So that's that. Okay, fine. We're unfortunately going to have to be kind of chancy with this. It's just, we're going to get the luck of the draw. I know my optimal angle of attack now, and I have to stick to it. The problem is, unfortunately, we keep getting up tiers, and fighting planes that, honestly, we should be fighting. So I suppose that means that the plane's perfectly balanced, guys. We could just, just disavow any 9-3 matches we actually get. Plane's perfectly balanced. Look at them. They're all dying down there. It's probably the worst plane ever. No, it's fucking not, but... Sure. Fine. Got a bunch of people in suboptimal team structures, but this is just launch day. It's always going to be chaos. Okay, so you know what? Let's take mixed load, just so I have some flares and chaff, and then let's put that down to 2. Or put that down to 1, rather. From 2 to 1. Keep them flares safe. But the major problem is, we would be more, effective if people weren't retarded and trying to use the plane like a ground attack plane, because, ground attack doesn't exist in War Thunder.
Com 1, engage.
Ziak 38 knows he might be an effective teammate, but unfortunately, they have the sun at
Radar lock. Radar lock.
which means we're gonna have to pass over the battle and come back behind them, which will be advantageous, but we're gonna have to pass over the entire flight. So we're gonna have to climb and fly over the battlefield first. Why are you going low? Learn to play, says the MiG going incredibly low. I mean, that might work on, like, the Jaguars? Maybe? Or the Harriers that can't turn, but you guys probably should be climbing. But oh well, I can't control all these other fuckers, they're just signposts. But yeah, so, pro tip, don't actually put ground ordnance on your plane if you're playing realistic battle. You will die. If you're gonna put ground ordnance on your plane, go play tank battles. That's literally the only thing you can really do. Where ground attack where, you know, killing player tanks and, you know, from air to ground is actually effectual and a major part of the game. Here, the game mode's so poorly designed that the ground attack doesn't matter. Don't fall for it. But I know people will, because everyone's retarded. All the smart people have seemingly left the room, and now we just have these new shitters here. But I suppose since we keep getting up-tiered like this, I guess the Su-25 is going to be totally fine. No problems here. Hey, maybe they could even drop it down to 9.0. Maybe fight some P-80s in my frog foot. You know, with all-aspect missiles. Yeah, that might be fair, because clearly the win rate's in the dirt, guys. Clearly we've got a down tier, right? Right? We just have to wait until more people get on. It's very early in the morning. Wish they gave us back RB enduring conflict. Yes, I know, but unfortunately we can't play good game modes in War Thunder. War Thunder is a bad game, didn't you know? No, I'm not actually joking. It is a bad game. It won't let you actually play good game modes. Oh, hey, look! A Japanese Saber over there. Let's see if we can actually get one this time. What the hell is that? A Harrier? Or a Jaguar? I think it's a Jag. Yeah, they're all Jags. Wow. Look at all them Jags. Oh, Mirage. T2. Wow, I was completely fucking wrong. All these super pro Japanese players dropping in and trying to, you know, ace all these all these, not Tomcats, Frogfoots. Wrong plane, wrong era. Actually, same era, but wrong thing. But I know you don't have flares, and congratulations, you've just given up your altitude advantage. Him we'll get later, that Su-7's probably gonna get him. Let's actually see if we can get some kills and maybe save our Moron team. Okay, so Sun is there. So if we plan to come down
Alert.
this way.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Ooh, damn, look at all them missiles down there. Yeah, I'm just gonna start firing missiles and hope they hit.
Alert.
Locked on.
Alert.
There's one.
You're doing fine.
Here's two.
Keep it up, Cypher.
Alert.
Bandit down.
Hi, fuckers!
Alert. 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 Alert.
Man, I gotta work on my chaff key. Getting hard to pull.
Alert. Alert.
Damn it. Oh. Woo! Woo! Hee-hoo-ha! Little low. Up! Damn it, he got me. I gotta work on my gun kills. I should have been able to kill that naked, but I was off. Nope, those didn't come up. Oh well. I got 2 kills, which is better than my entire team. I gotta work on that gun killmanship, but I'm having trouble getting into the fights to practice with it. They moved the gun. But yeah, literally the best player on my team. Thanks, guys. You all died like fucking idiots. Can't do anything about that aside from get my 2 quick, easy missile kills, which is what I bought the plane for, those 2 really easy missile kills. It's kind of like having the Yak-38 and a little bit of a, it's more turny. Less speed, more turny. It's a different kind of Yak. It's a Sukhoi. So yeah, I'd be doing much better if my team didn't suck horribly, but I signed up to play on the Russians, who are terrible, enough to get a MiG-21 dragged down to 9-3. Let me just double check here. The BMK, yeah, okay, those guys are 9-3 as well. Alright. Alright, fine. Yeah, we lost that match because my entire team sucked, but I got my kills. Oh well. I still dropped down and immediately splattered 2 fuckers, which, hey, if my team didn't all die, imagine what I could have done if I didn't have literally half of the enemy team in my same area. There was only one chance to do anything. I had to start whacking down that kill ball, or we weren't going to have the chance. Unfortunately, even quick kills like that didn't get us out of the game. And you're not going to win a 1v1 against like 8 people. So, you can try and kill as many as possible, but at the end of the day, that's the only thing you can really do. You can try. You can't fix stupid, though. You can get 6 kills, and your entire team can die with no kills. And you can just have to fight more than 6 people. Yeah, you can kill 6 people and still have 6 people on the enemy team because everyone on your team died. Okay, so 9-3 team. All 9-3s. I don't think we actually got a 9-3 game, but they're all 9-3. Sun is on our side, so we can do whatever the fuck we want. But at worst, I can't really do anything that I couldn't do with the yak. Or we could turn a little bit better, so we could survive a little better. I need to work on that gun, because they definitely moved it. So now it's definitely kind of restrictive. Or rather, the people are pulling harder, so it's harder to get guns on target. I'll work on it. I'll know when to shoot and when not to. The deflection shots were always going to be a bit of a bitch.
Comm team, engage.
But they dropped the gun down lower, so unfortunately, I'm going to have to relearn where to shoot in order to hit people at long range, which you're going to have to do. Because a lot of people are more some people are more maneuverable than you. Not a whole lot of people, but you can get the first turn on a lot of fuckers as I'm seeing. You're gonna have problems though if you can't hit anybody at all. So you really need to kill the fuckers in the first couple of turns, or you're gonna be bait. You're gonna be food for the rest of their team that comes to help that one stupid fuck. Or he's gonna run away like a bitch.
Attention to the
Area.
map.
That's 10.0 then. Or 9.7 if it's a GR3, which it might be. So so the game literally doesn't have enough 9.3 aircraft currently to throw at us, which is kind of unfortunate. But oh well, we can still get really easy missile kills. I'll be playing all day. A Milan though, that's nice. He might be an easy kill if I can get the fuck over to him. Oh, MiG-21. I didn't see that. See, the SUs are all at ground level. They're all shooting missiles at people, trying to get kills. At least one of them got the Milan. There you go. So they're trying to use it like you would use the A-10. However, the plane is much better than that. How long will it take them to realize that? I do not know. Dead. Okay, so the other ground pounders are being killed by the other ground pounders. That Harrier's got a missile locked onto him. He's dropping flares. So it's probably GR3s, so gotta watch out for that. Don't want to drop on this Jag, but it looks like he's got enough dance partners down there already. So now people are actually getting their head-ons, and what are you surprised? They're actually getting kills. So good. We might have actually a not shit team there, and that's a Jag with flares. I'll leave those guys to that. See if we can come over here and actually even up the numbers a little. That Harrier is fucked. Our Su-25 actually, one of our Su-25s accidentally splattered the MiG. This looks like our kill. Unfortunately, he's ahead of us, so I want to get around him, but I may not have the time.
Alert.
Radar lock.
It's his missile, not his plane.
Radar lock. Radar lock. Locked on. Locked on.
Here's a missile. Ah, damn it.
Alert.
All right, he's out there spitting flares, so yeah, that's what's gonna counter us.
Alert.
And he's dead. I didn't get any kills because my team was too good at being ground pounding shitters. Damn. I could have gunned the A-10 though. Probably should have went for it. So yeah, just don't use the missiles on anybody with flares. Or either don't use them unless you absolutely have to.
Operation complete. Return to base.
If they're gonna spit out flares, they're gonna spit out flares. End of story. But hey, that one actually worked mainly because the enemy team had mostly ground pounding shitters too. Wow! It's almost like when the stakes are equal, we win more because we're better planes at this whole thing because we have front aspect missiles and they don't. Oh well. Hey, I only wasted one missile, I didn't die, there's no fucking repair bill, so. Now, can I please shoot at some Korean War Aerojets? Please. I got one good game when I basically hucked a missile at a Skyray and a Venom and instantly killed them. But I also did get that I did get that game, you know, around before where I dropped on a MiG and a fucking T2 and splattered them. So but I'd like the Transonics, please. It's funny. It would be entertaining. It would be entertaining to me. Could we please have some actual 9-3 games?
Prepare to engage.
9-3. 9-3. 9-3. I don't see any MiGers yet. No, that's all 9-3. Okay. Chances might be good here. Alright, where's the sun? It's there. So behind us to southeast. Gundam G Generation is now downloading on my Switch. Oh, G Generation. Oh, that game. Oh. I've been waiting for a sale for a month. That's not on Steam. Battle Alliance is on Steam. That's the wrong fucking game. I wish that was on PC. It's also a very good game, so you're gonna enjoy yourself. Yeah, I know, this is the only one in the JPE shop. It's a very good game. So there's that, but yeah, I thought you were talking about Battle Alliance. It'd be nice if G-Generation. It'd be nice if we got G-Generation instead of Battle Alliance. That would have actually been probably pretty good. I'd have to buy the game twice, though. Guppers in their MiGers. A fucking Draken. A premium Drak. He turns real good, but does he have No. An F4C, good. Okay, this is starting to look like a match that I would actually want in this plane. Mirage zapped. See, those guys are using the sun advantage and they don't even realize it. Granted, the Mirage has an afterburner, but they're getting the advantages from attacking from this direction and they don't even realize that's what's happening. Are they gonna zap the F4 though? He has no flares. That got MiG. Look at that fucking shot. Golf clap. Well aimed, sir. Now, is that a Chinaman ship? No, it's not. That's another F5C. We're at 10.0, looks like. A bunch of 9.3 aircraft at 10.0. Makes you think that maybe this plane shouldn't be 9.3.
Alert.
But you wouldn't notice. You wouldn't know it's 9.3 by looking at these
Alert.
matches.
Radar lock.
Alert.
Edge. Slam.
Threat level
Okay,
has
that's a
dropped
kill.
off even more.
Alert.
All right then. Now we're getting some good team members here, or some really bad enemy teams. I don't know which one, and I don't care. Draken. The F5 might be a problem. I want to save the missile for the Draken. Things are getting a little chaotic in there, though. Oh, Yak 38. What the fuck? You got
Alert.
slammed by an L.
Alert.
Watch all the flares and all this nonsense over here. I want that Draken. I want that man dead.
Alert.
Locked on.
Alert.
The operation
Wham!
is proceeding smoothly. Eliminate the remaining forces.
Okay, they got that A-10. Let's get this MiG. That guy was going to be a
Alert.
fucking problem. I removed the problem. The F5 is probably going to be an issue as well. Oh, damn it! I looked away at the wrong fucking time. Oh, well. That guy's going to run through a bunch of Su-25 stuff. Should have been paying attention. I was trying to sight up the F5. Oh, well. Looked away at the wrong time. And he's dead. All right. Apparently he got a gun. That Su-25 got a gun butt kill, but he's dead. We probably still won. Wait, what did I miss? The Frogfoot's great, but people are playing it wrong, and I'm getting shit teams. That's why. But that was a pretty okay team, though. That was good. Commendable work by that team. Or that enemy team was awful. So, because it's really early in the morning, the Frogfoot's getting matched up in max tier matches, and people are still trying to play it as a ground attack plane, even though you really should not. So I'm having teams of Russian teams that die like shitters. That's my problem right now. Sounds like a skill issue. Actually, it is! It actually is a skill issue, because people suck! And they still don't realize that War Thunder has no place for ground attack planes. But I'm doing okay. I'm getting 1 to 2 kills most games, and when I'm not getting any kills at all, it's usually because I fucked up somewhere, or the enemy, my team died. Actually, no, I am still getting kills most of the time, but we had one instance where I fucked up and didn't watch the Mach number and didn't get any kills. All of my other non-kill games have been because my team kills everyone before I get to actually pick a target. That last game was actually pretty good in our favor, and I managed to kill a Draken and a MiG. Unfortunately, I would have gotten a gun kill on that other MiG, however, I was looking away at the wrong time. I didn't notice he had turned around, but oh well. I had to sight up where the F5 was. He wasn't really a threat, but oh well. All the good players left. Now all you get to do is farm the brainlets. Yep, and which this thing will be doing once there are more 9-3 players actually in the matchmaker. Because, yeah, so, Kadyusha, if you hadn't actually seen the posts in Armored Warfare, yeah, this is what our disposition looks like on basically every server. So, yeah. It'd be nice if we get some of those guys. It'd be fun if we actually got the Civil War, but then again, we'd be fighting more Frogfoots. So we could tap that sweet, sweet Era 5 plane goodness. But unfortunately, as you can see, the numbers of Era 5 planes and below are astoundingly low, because everyone is either not playing, or they're playing Frogfoots. So that's, unfortunately, the deal that we have to work here. As you saw, we can still do work here. We can still get 2 really easy missile kills, laugh, and then fly away. I'm working on the gun. I'm really working on the gun. But unfortunately, we need some time to actually work on that. And that means I actually have to get into some engagements and actually win the fucking things. But the missiles work basically as avatars. You just can't fire them at fire them at people with flares, because there's that. Alright, shall I grab a fighter and then fly top cover, or shall I become your Red Baron? I think I have enough problems as it is. Sir, if you wish, grab something Russian at 9-7 abouts that can actually dogfight if you wish to help. Or you could play your German top-tier planes. You might actually get on my team. It looks like the Germans are being matched on the other side. Mostly it's just Russians versus everyone now. So I think there's no shortage of other players. We've had some pretty good, like the first, we had a Mystaire firing Nords at people, and then we had a Magic that managed to fool me into dumping all of my chaff and flares. Smart man. Looks at the MiG-21 PFM. Inshallah it is. Inshallah! Oh, hey, look. Enduring confrontation. I might actually have to take more than 8 minutes of fuel. But maybe not. Let's see. Test run. Now, is it a 9-3 game? A5C. No, it's 10. Yep. 4C, 10.0. Okay. F-84. That guy actually did get here on his own. Actually, no, it's a bot. My bad. That guy still hasn't loaded it. Actually, no, he's in. Huh? That's the wrong name. Actually, no. Nope. No, it's right. It just looks like a bot's name. That's weird.
Attention to the map.
Very strange. But if that guy got in here, there's probably some lower tier aircraft. Maybe that got shoved into this. Unfortunately, that would still only be like 9.0. We're the lower tier aircraft.
Incoming message from Allied Forces Operations Command.
Fortunately, we do not have the sun advantage. This is a problem. So we're gonna have to go a little higher than 20,000 feet here. This is after.
Operations Command.
Attention to the map.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
So we're gonna have to come in and attack from the south if we want our full IR advantage.
GOM 1, engage.
Let's cut back that throttle a bit. We don't have to be at max throttle.
You're all
It'd
clear
be
to
nice,
engage.
but let's save some fuel. We're still gaining speed.
Incoming message from Allied Forces Operations Command. You're all clear to engage. GOM team, engage.
Okay, I think that's enough altitude. Let's drop it down to 50% throttle and just coast here at where we are. Also, yeah, Gladison. Great background music for Enduring Conflict maps. And hey, a demon. And an F-11, oh dear lord.
This is Eagle Eye to GOM 1.
Well, they're my
Practice
well,
time
they're
to
supersonic,
control.
but hey. Well, the demon's transonic, but he has an afterburner. I want to go that way. F4C, though. He might get slammed by this Su-25. If he has any fucking sense at all. No? He's just, he's just sitting there, doing whatever. Okay. That's probably outside missile range. I'm gonna, yep. Way outside missile range, buddy boy.
The enemy threat level is down. Continue to engage.
Enemy's getting closer to
Go
victory.
a little faster, but not too fast.
Alert.
That's a little
Radar
far.
lock.
I might be outside missile range, but I'm gonna give it a chance as it's falling. Nope, he outran it. Alright, you know what? I want other kills other than you. So you know what? I'm gonna go off and get other kills. Also, that's a GR1. So yeah, you still can't really catch up with F4Cs if they're going balls out like that. They have no flares, so if you catch them low or turning, they're fucked.
Locked on.
I know you're a GR1. Ah! Fuck Otter.
Has been reduced.
Also, that's a Phontomen.
Alert. Alert. Alert.
Oh no. It is the
Alert.
juice.
Alert. 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 Alert.
Nope. Okay, I don't see that F4, so good. We won't have to deal with him. Nope. Damn. Moving too quick. Should have saved that missile for him and not the F4. Oh, he's rolling up and over. Okay.
Alert.
Good. Fantastic.
Alert.
Nope. See, the shells are also moving slower than I'm anticipating, so I just gotta get comfortable with this thing.
Alert.
Maybe I should take it into a mission maker session and actually, try and get some shots off on it. And here comes that F11,
Alert.
who's calling right the fuck at me, so...
You're doing fine, GOM team. Keep it
Got him! He gets a lockout timer, I don't. Got him! I need to work on that gun. I really need to work on that gun. I really need to find out where the new magic pixel is, because they definitely moved it. But hey, well, there you go. I got a front aspect kill and a Harrier, and then I slammed into an F11. If I still had that missile, that Vontor would have been an easy kill, but now I know. Don't fire at Phantoms doing that. It's still an R60. It's not really going to help. It's still just an R60. You could still outrun it if you're going really fucking fast. But that Harrier, even without the sun advantage, because the Harrier is just barfing fucking engine exhaust all over the place, I still managed to get the front aspect lock on him, and dead. He has no flares to avoid it, man's dead. That's what most of our matches would be like if we, didn't have to contend with all of the actual planes that are actually balanced towards us. See, this is the funny thing. I'm actually getting the balance experience with this plane, even if it's at 9.3. Eventually, it will be down-tiered. I will get down tiers, where I will actually be playing at my tier against, transonic planes. But we're gonna have to wait until there's actually people playing into something other than Frogfoots, or there are more people in the matchmaker. I figured it was gonna be this bad, but, well, we still have to deal with it.
incoming message from Allied Forces Operations Command.
So, sun advantage to the east, or rather to the west, rather. I'm looking the wrong way at the compass. So, the west.
Prepare to engage.
So we want to climb this way.
Attention to the designated grid square. You're all clear to engage.
Okay, gonna have to watch them.
Attack the enemy.
Lots of people going high. And look at that MiG-21 just kind of trying to helicopter up to that other MiG. God bless him, but Jesus fucking Christ, you need to climb more. He did get the kill, though, so good on you, though.
Bravo. The enemy's getting closer to victory.
You are a sitting duck for that MiG firing at you now, though. You better dodge. Looks like he did. Good on him. Unorthodox, but effective. There's a cluster of enemies off to our left and right. However, there's more teammates on the
Our
left.
victory is near.
Oh boy, howdy, look at all them missiles. Okay, looks like our teammates got the left all wrapped up, so now we go after the right. Yep, there's that, and yeah, I'm gonna leave the, yeah, and there's another SU going in there, so yeah, that F5's fine.
Alert.
High
Alert.
speed.
Alert.
J711 is probably the biggest threat,
Alert.
so we're gonna overfly the A10 because he's kind of a joke. We're gonna try and nail that F5 and that J711. The F5 is gonna be a bitch since he has flares, but the J711 is probably the bigger threat. So let's see if we can drop down on both of them again and get 2 free kills.
Alert.
All right. We got 5 first.
Radar locked.
Alert. Alert.
Got
The
him.
enemy threat level has dropped off
Got
even
him.
more.
All right, good. Now we're on the J711. Yeah, he's going in. He's in a flat spin.
Alert.
Locked on.
Nighty night, Chinaman. Bam!
Man, the enemy threat level is
All right,
down.
we're good.
Continue to engage.
Alert. Alert.
It's all positioning. Really it is. All it is catching the enemy unaware and putting a missile up their ass. If they have flares, the missile's gonna have some problems if they actually notice you. But if they don't notice you, and they don't have flares, they're dead.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Alert. Alert. Alert.
Alright, so there's one enemy left. He's probably at their airbase. Allah's strongest MiG pilot is online. I will get you in here in a
Alert.
second. Someone other than Frogfoot's on the team would be nice. Some kind of guarantee would be nice. Even if I get up tiered, but unfortunately I'm not getting any down tiers. I am not getting any matches at 9-3. But hey. Aha. Now let's do some ground.
Nice kill.
Some minor ground attack. A little. Because actually we'll probably... nope, there we go. I was figuring we were going to kill him before he shows up, but yep, here we go. Alright, fine. Flare! I'll just get behind you!
Alert. Alert.
Flare, man. Flare! Flare! He didn't fucking flare! God, you... I can't do it. I can't think stupid like that. I'm sorry.
Alert.
Too high.
Alert.
Gun positioning fucked me there.
Alert. Alert.
He got him, though.
Alert.
Good. That man knows. Alright, good. One of us fucking got him.
Enemy forces eliminated. Nice work, comm team.
I'll work on it. PFM is 9.3. Want me to go higher? No. Just stay at 9.3. Just playing 9.3 planes flying around. So we want to actually get a 9-3 game if we can manage, but we probably won't, but oh well. So hang on here, let me pull you in. Hello, oh, wait. Hello, sir.
Inshallah, I shall kill enemy MiG. With my shitty R3Ss.
Welcome to the mess. People are actually buying the Frogfoot, however, they're all playing it wrong. So we kind of have to compensate for all the people playing it horribly wrong. However, when the enemy team is absolutely retarded, they're getting away with front aspect lock kills and actually running at low level.
Right.
So, we still need to actually try and carry the team.
Wait, even the tree one is 9-3? That's odd.
Yeah.
Huh.
They really should just be 9.7 and 10.0. I don't think we need the...
Looking at the... Meanwhile, me looking at the A7. Yep, still 10.0. Sweet. Cool.
Mm-hmm. This is...
Oh yeah, that's a weird...
What?
That's a weird thing I learned. So the event, MiG-23 for Germany, is better than the tree one. Wanna know why?
Why? Because it has...
It has
missiles?
all aspects R60s.
Oh, that has M's? Hmm.
It has MKs.
Ooh, those are the same missiles that I have. Huh.
Yeah, but the tree one doesn't get those. It's just the regular R60s. It's weird. Oh, wait, no, okay. I almost fucked up and had my gun conversion set to like 500.
Okay. SMT. Looks like we're about 9.7, 10.0 probably.
Probably.
Jaguar A, yeah, it's 10.0. Still got a Vontor up there. Okay, so sun advantage. It's directly fucking behind us. We have the sun.
Hello, Wilson. You can't see, but there's a fucking Iraqi Air Force camel on this MiG.
Well, there's one. The Su-7s are sodomites, so that's that's all fine.
Well.
Okay, so the idea is essentially it's the same shit you see every day with this game. Climb, come down on enemy, fire missile at them. However...
Keeping pace with you on Afterburner is kind of concerning.
Yes! You think... this is not an A10. People think it's the A10 because media has lied to them.
Well, see, I know for a fact that isn't, you know, a fucking flying bathtub of titanium, so...
But you see, look at me, and then look at all the other Su-25s at low level. You starting to see why we're having problems?
Yeah, somewhat.
I mean, they're good if they can get, like, those knife flight launches off, but they have to have the sun advantage, and I don't think people realize what the sun advantage is. Like, we're gonna have the sun advantage innately here, because it's literally right behind our airfield.
Oh,
So
let's make 20 on PFM. Or MF. That's concerning. That has flares. And R60s. That's...
A5s. A5s at low level. I'm not quite sure what their plan is, but okay.
Oh, that's a lot of MFs.
Yeah, so it looks like the Germans are... We're fighting everybody. Well, we have the French.
Maybe I should grab the MF just to... Oh, no, because that's 10-7, I think. Fuck.
Yeah, wow, 10-6. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of people on right now that are actually at lower tiers, so we're getting matches like this with people who... Well, they're actually getting kills down there somewhat. It's a big fucking mess. That MiG-21 is now a fireworks display. Alright, I'll watch your 6. You got a MiG coming in on you.
Right.
Or, actually, he's on the SCU, so you're right for the moment. If you can splash that A5, do it.
Hang on, I overshot.
Yeah, this A5's out.
Nope, A5 is dead.
And so is... Well, the MiG... yeah, okay, so the A5's down, and then the MiG is also down, too. Alright, well, alright, so we're winning the initial low-level dogfights.
I must
Fantastic.
kill the A10, I must kill the American.
Well, if you get to him, I'll be up here dealing with these A5s. Hopefully they don't notice.
And, okay, he's dead.
There's another A10, there you go. There's two of them. The Americans, they're everywhere. This is why Allah has declared the Fatih. However, A5. The sun's directly behind me.
Locked on.
So away, he's...
Alert.
Oh!
Yes!
What? Wait, what hit me?
Radar lock.
That's the A10.
Radar lock.
Did the A-10 actually fired at Ella? I'm still alive. I'm perfectly
Yeah.
fine. I just lost an elevator. I'm still flying, though. Actually, I can probably keep pace with the A5.
I gun killed the A10. Jesus Christ.
You probably should have told me the man was firing a missile at me, though.
Oh, I didn't see the missile. I just saw his gun.
This is a problem. Uh-oh. Thank you!
Oh, hello, Mr. Big.
That is a missile, though. Somebody fired on you. Hang on here. Come on. No! Wait! Wait! Magic fire extinguisher, help me! No, both my engines are out. I'm dead. Ah, damn it. Wait.
You tried.
I tried. I made an attempt.
Get a gold star for trying.
It didn't proxy fuse right off the fucking rail. Oh well.
It had a safety feature. Damn.
Damn! The safety features on Russian planes actually. Oh my god! Oh my god! The kill cam showed me that MiG catch a 30 mil right in the cockpit. Oh god! How horrifying! Okay, that was worth me dying there. Good god! That man is tomato paste now.
When you missed it, the fucking MiG-21 MF killed me. My corpse body slammed him. And that counted as a kill.
Wow. Okay, so it looks like we had a comedy game today. If I had noticed the A-10 firing at me, I probably would have been able to get some more kills, but oh well, I didn't see him.
Yeah, I always saw him fire his guns. I didn't see him fire off of missiles. So that was
Jag, what are you doing? Are you trying to slam on the brakes and bust him in? Oh my god, he got him! Holy shit, it worked! What's going on with this match? There's just a lot of fucking comedy and ridiculousness going on. Wow, he actually managed to slam on the brakes and the fucker went by. Though the MiG has a fire extinguisher. However, he may be going into the dirt. No, he's lawn darting. However, the Jag needs to eject upside down now. I think it's jammed.
Hey, what's the time for our
Good for him though.
aircraft?
6.
It's 6 by default.
Yeah, 6 by default.
Alright.
That man did. You saw that shit. That was some. This was an amazing game.
Operation
Unfortunately, I didn't catch him. He
complete.
was
Job
just
well done.
slamming his body into an enemy MiG. Inshallah is right.
You know what? I'm not even fucking Slavic. I may have to keep the meme up just with the PFM because I'm well, apparently one god is giving me a boost here.
They gave us the sun, and they also gave us like trajectory bonus, blessed physics. Allah is watching. Alright, so that was a pretty good game, even though a bunch of really weird shit happened there. That was kind of amazing. Shame about that MiG-19 pilot, though. Good God. Those new fire effects for hits? Yeah, the kill cam went over, and he started to pull, and then all of a sudden there was just a fucking torch in front of his cockpit. And the man was dead. That man was fucking vaporized.
That's how I got a fucking gun kill on the F-14. Literally I just saw it pour Maverick and
Wait,
Goose in
Cuban
half, like
Pete's.
20 mil.
Cuban... Wait,
Oh.
we might be at 9-3. That's a lot of Cuban Pete's. Wait a minute.
Oh. No, we're 9-7 because there's a R-13 300.
Okay, so we might actually have some Transonics to shoot at that don't have flares. Maybe Cuban Pete can help us with the rubber beat. Okay, so sun is, I think, directly behind us again.
Yeah, but we have essentially a giant ass cloud behind it.
I don't think the clouds matter. They used to. I don't think they matter now.
For IR missiles, yes they do.
Well, for IR missile locks in the clouds, but I don't think they block the sun. Or the advantages that the sun is giving us. So I don't know. We'll have to test. Because I can lock the sun perfectly fine right through the clouds. The sun's radiation is... Effervescence.
Time, shoot 'em all.
Mightily incandescent, yes. Superiorly... Words. Large flowing words is what I'm trying to say. It penetrates all. The sun fucks all.
What's the old quote from Obi-Wan? It penetrates us, it binds us.
It brings our missiles and the enemy planes together. Vontor. Good sign.
Harrier.
It's a GR3 or a 1. It's probably a GR3.
Except for Harrier.
Yeah, he has...
I know that much.
Yeah, he probably has flares. I don't think we're 10
It
points. Sea
definitely
Vixen! Oh boy!
Yeah, I'm going for the Sea Vixen.
F4D! Yes! Good! We're back!
I'm sorry, Skyray, you must die.
A4E, oh. Well, he has flares, and it's the late line. So good. Good, this is more the matches that I wanted. Some people are
I think
starting
both
to
have
come up.
flares, actually. I think V-Model even has flares.
I don't think the early one actually has flares.
No, the early has flares.
Huh.
Going on the Sea Vixen. I guess yell if you see a missile.
What got split? Oh, that's an AI. The fucking Skyhawk came out. Sea Vixen's pulling on you. Missile, break! Draken, behind you. Alright, I guess we'll have to clear up these fuckers.
Alert.
Buttons. But alright,
Alert.
let's dunk on some fuckers. Sea Vixen's still trying to pull
Regardless of air maneuvers, I fucking went up when a missile was coming at me.
Alert.
Oh, watch
Alert.
that fucking Mach number! Hunter might be a problem, but hey,
Radar locked.
that man worked for his plane. I paid for mine.
Alert. Alert.
No, there it is. All right, Draken's right behind you.
The remaining forces.
Alright.
Oh, the Vontor appeared out of nowhere and got me. Damn.
Okay,
Damn.
evaded the Draken. Fucking ghost rail me, I guess.
I'm dead because the Vontor
Yeah,
appeared out of
ghost
nowhere.
rail. Yes, Spectre Cam.
Right, hang on. I can actually get to you. The Draken's right fucking behind you. That much I can tell you. I wasn't watching for the fucking Draken, though. Oh, and the Vontor, though. Alright, yeah, Draken's still right behind him. Probably looking right at him. If I can navigate the camera. Vontor's coming in on you.
No. J35 down.
Yeah, I was trying to get him. That was my next target, but the Vontor was unspotted. I didn't see him. I got the Skyray, though. I made that man regret grinding for the summer event. That's enough for me. We'll have more matches like that soon.
I got the opposite of that. I got killed by a fucking the event fury. One match.
That thing could still do some work, but yes, I made that Skyray regret grinding the event. That's enough for me. We'll get
that
more.
reminds me, Martin made a yak to uninstall the game.
Okay.
He killed him in a fucking Sunderland. Oh no, Hamden.
Hamden.
Yes, the flying suitcase.
Wow, must have been really fucking good with those 30s. Or the front 30 or the gunners?
I don't know. I don't remember. No, it was his single nose-mounted 303 with the last bullet.
Operation timed out. Okay. But yes, with the last bullet, you killed a man with a single solitary 30 cal. Yep, that's enough to make someone uninstall the game. But yeah, I didn't see the fucking Vontor. There were too many fucking targets and I lost him. Well, any consolation. Operation timed out. They won't let us play. There we go.
Yeah, saying I got a match.
There we go. Now we got it. It said Operation timed out twice for me.
Hey, look, it's the Ukraine war map. I'm gonna wait for you to figure out like the joke here.
Yes, the Ukraine war map. It's the map of Moscow. We'll see
No,
what happens.
No, what? Moscow, how many kilometers?
Fort.
Prepare to engage.
Literally again, fucking, what was it? I think it was Martin who pointed out, like, oh yeah, the Russians are putting troops in Moscow. Hey, wait a second, I've just seen the Red Storm Rising. Buccaneer, Su-25s,
Jaguar GR1, so we're about 9.7, 10.0.
yeah.
We had a good match and then it was it. I fucked it up. Damn. Oh well. Okay, sun advantage is, again, directly behind us. So we want to... Well, you don't have all aspects. You can all go wherever you want.
Oh, I go where Allah wills me.
Prepare to engage.
My attack strategy is to go up here and then come down facing the west.
Well, yeah, it's your Russian plan. That's what you're supposed to do.
Defeat the west!
Kill the capitalist bourgeoisie.
See, the R60s, they lock capitalist planes more because that's what they're designed to do.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Capitalist transonics get hit by R60 MKs, easier because that's what they're designed to do. They seek capitalists.
Wait, that gets MKs?
Yes,
Attention
those are
to
the exports.
grid square.
Those are the export ends. So this is the export. This is the Czechoslovakian, export model. So
Yeah.
it gets the export R60s,
Right.
which aren't any better in any regards that you could see on the stat cards of the R60Ms, but their sensitivity is higher. So that means you're gonna get front aspect locks easier, which is the whole fucking thing with this plane. You have front aspect locks, and you fight sometimes, the
Oh, for
first
fuck's
couple,
sake, hang on.
the first couple of matches this morning has been kind of awful, but you're
Oh,
gonna be
that's a
fighting a lot of
F4C.
people with no flares. Yes, that is an F4C. It also a MiG above you to your front.
I
And a
see
Milan.
him, I'm engaging, and a Milan. You know what? Make one not paying attention going for Milan.
Right, I'm
No
flying over to
flares
you.
and only Bs, that's a... I'll take that bet.
I'm flying in your direction.
Anti-government army. Oh, that's a weeb Milan, I'm sorry. Nope.
F5C appeared on. Yeah, that guy was invisible. I saw him for a second.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
I hate that Milan now, solely because he has the fucking Area 88 shit that we can't get, because... JDM.
Wow. Japanese domestic market. See, the Japanese players got an Area 88 event and we didn't.
They got like fucking now downside was like the newer one, right? The 2000s.
The CG one, yeah.
But-
That isn't as cool.
But Area 88 skins, title, apparently while the event's running, the JMM players, their fucking runway is the Area 88 runway.
Wow, fuck you guys. Okay, we got
And
an
if I recall, you can get like helmets from all different pilots, even the chick they had for the 2000s one.
So, magic fucking F-84 down there. I think I could probably get a lock on it from up here.
Alert.
I'm off the sun event. That's the fucking
Alert.
speed!
You would.
Locked on.
Missile away!
Alert.
Goodbye.
Enemy forces eliminated.
I don't have the sun advantage, so this is gonna be kind of a mess.
Locked up.
That's a Nord.
Alert.
Oh. Where the hell did that come from? Oh, it's an
Oh,
AV-8 up there.
above you, yeah.
I didn't see him. I was going to die there, but an AV-8. I tried to he fired a Nord at me, and I tried to lock the Nord. It didn't actually set off the Nord. Oh well. Lots of people randomly appearing at higher altitudes. Should have been more thorough, I guess. And I was engaging those guys against the sun, too, so that wasn't helping out at all. I probably could have gotten the lock earlier, but the R60 probably would have been caught on the Nord. It almost tried to reacquire. It almost got there, but That was just a situation of enemy planes appearing out of fucking nowhere, which, at dawn, we still have that problem. The sun still works against us in there, but...
Look, man, they had the anti-government army there. It was the last of Area 8. We were fucked.
We tried. But oh well. Our plane cost less to crash. Unfortunately,
Yeah, mine only cost like 10,000, I think.
How much does it cost to crash my plane? 5,000. Wow. Also, it doesn't help that our teams suck.
Now, let me see. What else do I have that's 9.3 or so? You know what? Hang on. Let me check something real quick. How much is it?
9.3. Where's the American? Not 9.7, right. Okay. Early. Oh, the E. What's the E early? Where's the E late? Oh, this is Israeli. That's only an Israeli trait.
When the Skyray is $20.
I wouldn't advise you do that. A4E, A4E.
That's 9.7, I think. 8.7, actually.
Yeah, I wouldn't advise you do that. Because that is a kind of actually atrocious plane. You're gonna hate yourself. Don't do that.
I mean, I own the Fury and the F-11, so
Well, the F-11's a good plane. It's just too expensive to fly. The Fury can do a lot. It's just that you kind of need to. It's mostly an enduring conflict, honestly.
So from what I've heard about what I've been told about the Fury from actual pilots, do not dogfight with it. Just don't. It can't.
It can manage, but it's not exactly fantastic. However, the Skyray is
9.3.
not good. It's okay, you can get it to work in some cases, but this is not the environment to be playing a plane with no flares. That's barely supersonic. Good climb rate, though.
Moon, if only I had played the German Bomberline at all, I could get the MiG-23BN, which is a 9.7 MiG-23.
Yeah, that is... It only has guns, but that's really fucking stupid.
That sounds hilarious.
Well, I'm gonna up tier to a MiG-27 after we're done grinding here, so pick something.
9.3? Fuck it. Let's go Lightning.
Sure. Funny rocket lightning.
We're not pilot killers. Not at all. Just don't desert. Just don't desert.
Fly into the enemy and crash your plane into the enemy. Don't fly away.
Yeah.
So, the problem we're getting into repeatedly is that there's just not enough fucking subsonic planes to be fighting. Also, our teams suck, because they keep taking ordnance and are not realizing that, no, War Thunder's still not that fucking game, guys. But I can repeat this all damn day long. Doesn't mean people are going to listen. Most people wouldn't listen to me when I told them this plane was actually going to be really fucking good. And it is, so long as you have your team, not collapse out from under you. Ordnance.
I'm not seeing your loadout of the what's it called, the Vicker missiles. Did that not work out, or?
Nope. Unfortunately, we didn't get the T. We might get it with the late model that's still in the files, but that didn't come in this patch.
Right. Please, plane, go up. Plane, go up. Please, go up. Plane, there we go.
So the Su-25T and the Su-25SM can use the Vickers, which are, if you play War Thunder helicopters, you know what the Vickers are. They're the thing that makes the Black Shark super broke. Having those on a plane would be fucking hilarious.
So again, from what I've seen, they only have 1G of maneuverability, so
But the thing is, they're laser guided, so you use them like Nords. You fire them in head-ons at like 12
yeah, but
kilometers.
they're still 1G. They'll see the warning and go, oh, just evade the missile, and...
Well, the Nords work. The Vickers are like the Nords, but you can get away with using them. But they do also have a good proxy range, the Vickers. So it's kind of just the same thing. But in addition to that, you don't carry just 1 or 2 Nords. You carry like fucking 8 pods of 8 on each wing. So that's what you can do with Vickers. So the Nords, but even worse.
What's the over-under we have radar missiles at this match?
The only thing at this tier that would actually have radar missiles that function would be the Phantoms.
And the Furies, right?
And the
Demons.
Yeah, the Demon. So you're probably not going to see them.
Good. 20,000 feet. Super cruising. Also, Scarlet says she's in your walls.
Uh-huh. Fine, she could stay there. I was right!
Hello, Mirage.
Mirage at co-altitude. Yes, the sun is there.
He's breaking the sound barrier.
Actually, I can't find the sun anymore. I've lost the sun. Allah, where are you? If I don't lock you, I should be able to get this in A5 above us.
Locked on.
Too close.
Radar lock.
I needed to get that further off.
Off the rail.
Flared.
Alert.
You
Yes!
still got him, though! Alright, so A5, 2 A5s at our altitude, one's
Alert.
fighting the Draken. That's going to be a handful for him. AV8 coming our direction, too. So,
Yep.
Alright, so... another A5. Boy, this Draken's got his fucking hands full here. Better use him as a distraction while we fucking can here. If the A5s start trying to dogfight a fucking Draken, they're in trouble.
That's a third A5, god damn it.
Okay, well, they're doing the dumb thing, which is trying to dogfight with a fucking Draken. But if they get their magics off, the Draken might be in trouble. Let's try and get behind them before they realize they're outnumbered.
Right.
There's a
I
missile.
have the AV8
Oh
locked.
fuck, do a Cobra! He didn't do a Cobra! Well, what a shame. I don't have the sun advantage either. This is gonna be a problem. Maybe, if he's going full tilt.
Lock.
It's new, I can front lock
Reacquire, you fuck! Nope. Oop. Caught some shit there.
Alert.
I broke the wing off an
I
A5.
caught some
like.
shit there, and all of a sudden I can't actually turn. Okay, I still have all my control surfaces, though, but suddenly I'm unable to turn. Okay. Wow, they took a hammer to
Fuck,
that.
hang on.
Suddenly I'm fucking tumbling around like a... like I've lost tail control, but I haven't.
Damn it.
That's really dumb.
In magics.
I haven't actually lost any major surfaces, but the drag of the plane is making me all retarded. We lost all of our team anyway. Oh, and
Also, I like how someone called me a... Wait, Game Chat's back?
what?
Someone called me... Oh, hello, fellow Lightning Enjoyer. Again, Lightning's
Operation
cool, just...
failed. Return to base.
It's like the 104. It has no place here.
If I don't have the sun advantage, I can't launch on those guys, so I should have been using guns. However, I did not expect the plane to just suddenly... just decide to... Oh, you have some damage on the fuselage. You cannot turn your tail at all. Even though I didn't actually damage any of the systems. Like, none of the systems got damaged, but the plane acted like I had lost fucking tail control or something. That's odd. I remember being able to take quite a lot of damage on the test server and actually be totally
Got first
fine.
place on our team.
I got first place on our team with, what, a single kill? Actually, no, I didn't even get any kills. You got a kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, that team sucked. That's gonna be our major problem here.
Eh.
The team speaks shit.
What can you do?
Well, not like the Frogfight is a dogfighter, but neither are any of those planes. Yes, the War Thunder is a retarded game where everybody's a dogfighter, unless you're like a level bomber. The Frogfoot can, hold its own. It can defend itself. It's just that, well, it's not.
Here's the thing, you say that about
NF-15.
bombers. I killed a 109 in a fucking Sunderland.
Well, that's when you have actual defensive guns. Then you can make something work.
No. That was front guns.
That man really fucked up then. He really fucked up to let you do that. But the Sutherland is actually kind of surprisingly maneuverable. It's just that you have to remember that you're basically shaking around a house when you're actually moving it around like that.
Doesn't matter.
You're all clear to engage.
Yaks, Su-25s. No indications that we've been up tier, but that doesn't seem to matter.
Su-7s.
Those guys are also 9-3. So no major indication. So we're basically a 9-3 team that's being upped here aggressively. But I suppose then that means the plane's totally balanced, doesn't need to be changed, and we can wait a little longer, and maybe in the afternoon the shitters and the transonics will actually start showing up, and then maybe we'll get some easy kills. I guess this is gunnery practice then.
Hey.
What are you doing?
I know your RDR is fucking beeping. Just turn the radar on for shits and giggles. I know I can bug you with that now. That's great. Because, you know,
Incoming message.
IFF doesn't work at all, totally.
Yes, and it's not like your radar actually does anything to help you out.
Bye.
Look at this guy with his afterburners and his supersonic jet.
Twin engine afterburners. Which again, so fun fact about the Lightning, there's a lock for the afterburner.
What do you mean?
So when you put it into burner, you have to do there's a thing that you have to push into disengage it. So if you don't know about that, you just put in the burner and just it's stuck like that. And the only reason I know it is because some British guy, a flight engineer, right, who works on like, you know, prop planes mostly, right? He was doing maintenance on a Lightning because something was bad with the radio or whatever, right? So they were, you know, working on the Lightning on the test ground because again, on takeoff the radio shorts out, right? So so to replicate the effects, he would put the plane into a takeoff run, right? To check and see if the Lightning or the radio would work. And because he put it into reheat, which is the British word for, you know, afterburner.
Yes, microwave the fuel. Reheat.
He put in the reheat. He locked it into full burner and couldn't take it off because he didn't know. Oh, you have to hit this button, like, you know, press this in and then pull back.
Right. I guess they want you to be real goddamn sure when you put the burner in.
Yeah. But so essentially, the man stole a Lightning. He took off with a Lightning. Because if he didn't take off, he's gonna collide with a fucking fuel truck that was crossing the runway.
Right, yeah, I remember this. The engineer that
Yeah.
accidentally took off.
Reloading. Commencing attack.
Okay.
So
let's-
one day apparently he showed up at the National Air Museum in Britain, where the Lightning he stole is on display, and he's like, "Hey, can I take a look at the cockpit?" For no reason. I just
No
want to take a
reason.
look. I just want to take a look.
Just a second. Won't take more than a second. It'll be fine. And that SU-5 managed to actually get that kill over there. I think he's got the AV-8, but that's an F-4C. I should probably help him.
Ground cutter's not helping me here.
Alright.
Reduce speed. What?
Slow down. Everybody's trying
Right,
to...
Lightning on the deck. Can't do that.
Right. Can you pull on that AV-8?
No.
Got an A5 coming in behind you. I think I can get the A5. I don't think he realizes I'm here.
Radar lock.
Alert.
Missile away, turning around into the AV-8.
Oh no! I'm fucked.
Alert.
Yep.
Radar.
Got
The
him.
enemy threat level has dropped
Missile
off
away.
even
Well,
more.
A little too late on that, but yeah.
Splash 2.
Alert.
Good kill.
There we go.
The enemy threat level
Again,
is down.
that's why I bought the
Continue to
plane.
engage.
Alert.
Don't you have the MiG-21 MF or the
Alert.
Oh,
Alert.
other attempt behind you. No.
Behind me? Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, you got fucking.
Also, that was the... I still managed to get those kills, and we still didn't win. God damn, these people suck. Oh well. I
So
tried
here's
to...
the thing: the A-10 is actually a pretty good turn fighter. It turns better than the Su-25.
No, only slightly. The
it-
SU-25 can totally
Operation
get the
failed.
position of advantage.
Return to
The
base.
SU-25 is going to get the first pass. Front on with an A-10 is not a great idea, but sometimes you can get away with it. Like that time, there were just too many fucking planes, and I tried to turn away, and I didn't pull hard enough to get away from his 30s. But we were fucked anyway because our entire team died again. I got my kills though, but our entire team keeps dying. These are the worst fucking teams imaginable, which is probably going to send the win, like that win rate is probably going to send the statistics of the Su-25 into the dirt. Because people aren't playing it right.
Let me check the A10. I think the A10 is like the A10 Premium is still like at 5,000. That's okay. That's about actually that's same as the Lightning. So.
All right, come on, pick up line. I want to actually play. I want to actually grind and get stuff done today. These matches are kind of mediocre, but we're getting through it. So these are.
Wait, 10.0. What?
What? What did you do?
I read it in the Lightning. Okay, game.
What?
Apparently I'm in the 104 now.
Huh? Okay.
I clicked the Lightning. I hit ready. 10.0. What?
Great game. Great game. What? No bugs. Great game. No bugs. Okay, fine. We can manage. Plane probably should be up here anyway. Only a minor inconvenience.
Also, I like how my brakes are holding back the afterburner.
Incoming message from Allied
Still getting
forces
SUs everywhere.
operations command.
F4C. We're basically where you be. We got up here.
Where
In
B?
your plane.
We got an up tier that we were probably already going to
Comm
get.
team, engage. Lock
There's
How
on.
the Su-25s take off the same time I do, so we almost crashed.
But yeah, so you can see here, yeah, statistically the Su-25s are losing a lot of games, so that means that it should go down to 9.0 or maybe even 8.7. Oh well, I guess no one's really going to be complaining all that much, but because everybody's flying the fucking plane wrong.
It's the new Yak 38. Let's be honest here.
It's the Yak 38, but a bit better, because the all-aspect missiles means you can fire it basically whatever. You're a bit slower,
Yeah, but
but
you
you
get
can turn
two.
better.
Again, they just made the A10, but for Russia.
Yeah, but the problem is that people fell for that a little bit too hard.
Yeah.
You can actually dogfight this, and you can actually climb to get the altitude advantage on planes. The only problem is, nobody's doing that. Everyone wants to take ordnance and basically be a coffin. Not really affect the outcome of the game, and all die when the enemy shows up immediately.
I'm thinking fucking the Leslie meme.
But okay, it means that we're probably gonna have plenty of time to grind this. But yeah, go ahead.
This is head-on. This is death. To you, they're one and the same. And it's just an Su-25. The fucking Leslie Robin death joke.
Treasure Island memes that are getting around, whatever. That are really becoming almost forced meme at this point. I think we're reaching forced meme on that.
Look, man, you know what? It's pretty fun.
Oh, hey, look, a demon. Wow. I got up to 10.0 with you and a demon.
And a Crusader, hang on.
Excuse me, as I acquire a taste for free jazz. F8 is turning in front of me.
Locked on.
Lock, he is in range. Is he paying attention though? Yes, he is. However, that's not enough. Oh, that second flare saved him.
We are losing.
Real lucky there, buddy boy. You better watch or I'm gonna fucking zap you. Yeah, watch that AV-8 behind you.
Yeah, I know.
These guys are all down there, not really a threat.
Alert.
Radar lock.
Catch. Good catch!
You're doing fine, Comm team. Keep it up, Cypher.
Alright, there you go. Now there are no more threats at our altitude. Now we can fucking bully everyone else. It took all my... I unfortunately only managed to get one missile hit, but there we go.
Shin Kazuma!
Alert.
I'm gonna kill you!
Alert.
Get him.
Damn it!
Oh, where the fuck did that come from? Guy firing at low altitude. Damn. I gotta watch for those A-10s. They're just getting really chipper with the AIM-9Ls. Damn. And people say, oh, the AIM-9Ls are nerfed. I think they're doing fine.
They still work. Oh god! I'm dead. Yep.
Good. I'm already out. I hit back out by accident, but oh well. Alright. That was just me completely unaware of the missile being fired at me.
Ghost reeling is a thing. You can do that when you die.
Yes, I know, but I only had seconds to react there, and I accidentally left the game because I thought I was playing alone, because I want to play more matches. It's just how you play War Thunder at the end of the day.
No, you play War Thunder with friends. That's how you play it. Because solo is just depressing.
I can handle it, and I also get into matches because people aren't shuffling around playing to planes. I'm fine. I just have something that I just have to have something I want to actually play. Today we're playing.
Okay, so I clicked Britain. It shows me my American lineup.
Flip it around a bit.
There we go. Okay, Lightning 9.3. Let's go.
Okay. So we're getting there. We're about I'm over halfway to the Big 19, so I'm making tracks. I got plenty of money now. This is what I wanted. So this is
the Big 19's not that bad, actually.
No, it's still the Big 19. It's still a very good fucking airplane. It's been a very good airplane since they put it in.
Yeah, just get good at guns, because that's all it has, really.
Yeah. No, it was it's a challenge to fight. It was a challenge to fight that in the F-100 when, those were, the MiG-19, the F-100 were top dog, and then there was the Javelin. That was a joke. They put that in to be competitive with the F-100 and the MiG-19, and it's the Javelin. It's still as bad as it was today. GR3, that's 9.7.
Okay, slide up here. Right, non-rotary cannon. That's why I fired when I pulled trigger.
Sun is directly above us. So, attack from above. Wow.
Stay level flight, don't move.
Okay. Nice showing off. Good thing you didn't slam directly into me.
So I did that, like, yesterday, actually.
Get some water after this. So probably turn this fan on. I'm starting to sweat. It's getting way more sweaty in these matches than, well, really than I expected, because we're getting up tiers all day long. So the major fact of it being 9.3 isn't really playing in because there aren't enough 8.0 shitters in the matchmaker right now. We're only getting up tiers.
Don't worry about it. Adapt, overcome, amen.
That's it. We still got functioning missiles, and the plane really should be 9.7 anyway, which I wouldn't see a change. We would not see actually a change if it was up here immediately. It'd probably be more fair, but oh well. The matchmaker, the raw statistics are probably going to tell Gaijin that, oh wow, this the Su-25 sucks at 9.3. It's losing nearly every game. I wonder why. So yeah, it's perfectly fine at 9.3. No problems.
Phantom.
Yeah, I see him.
He's bomb trucking.
Right, I don't think there's anything else at my altitude, but I'm gonna give him a sec. Got an you got a Milan and an A5 that look like they might be swinging in your direction. Milan got splashed, the A5's turning around. You're good over there.
Right.
Alert.
Drop that throttle.
We're winning.
Boy, that's a lot of planes over there.
Look at that Phantom. Hang on. Let me know if there's a missile on me.
Right, the A5's turning around. I'm lining up on him, but it's going to take me a bit. Mirage is at you as well. There's a third plane. I think it's another A5. He's steaming towards you. So you got 3 planes behind you. So watch the fuck out. I'll call out a missile.
Right.
If I see one. Yeah, 2 A5s and a Mirage.
Alert. Alert.
Come on!
Missile. Well, he missed.
Alert.
Watch yourself, though.
Alert. Alert.
Don't care! I don't need a tail!
Alert.
Ah!
You still missed.
Alert.
Locked on.
Alert.
Slow down, you stupid son of a bitch! There we
Thrust,
go!
hang on.
Operation is proceeding smoothly. Eliminate the remaining forces.
No, watching.
So still got the brakes out.
And Mirage is dead.
Oh great, now I'm just dealing with both A5s on my side. Didn't see the missile. Cocksucker. And it's just too many enemy planes and not enough friendlies, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I'm still flying. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, I'm still here.
You have no thrust though, so you're fine.
Wait. Wait. Come on, you son of a bitch! Lean! Lean! Damn it! Oh, nope.
Wait up.
I don't know what I think that, oh, the fire on my wing triggered the tracker on the missile.
Amazing.
Amazing.
You cannot into the, was it the time I was in a flat minute?
Got him! Motherfucker! Trying to
Wow.
be cute! Fucking slapped your ass! Get the kill and walk
How?
away, motherfucker! He tried to steal the fucking kill is how. And he just slid in front of my gun and I just went, I'm still paying attention. And off goes his wing.
I see.
Dumbass motherfuckers. Well, you out too?
Yep.
Oh well.
Again, I died.
Oh well. That made up for it.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, I didn't see the missile. I should have been pre-flying through the entire thing, I suppose. But I figured that the A5 was going to be chasing you, not me. I got the Phantom though, and I would have gotten the other A5 had I not been immediately slapped by a missile. But hey, I got one A5. Oh, look, a trophy. Wow! Rewards for being incredibly overpowered. Money? Wow. An SU-100Y coupon. Amazing. I'm not gonna use that, though, but thanks.
Wait, if I recall, I don't play, let me check one. Oh. Okay, I broke it, apparently. Is the, ooh.
Where?
That's
Where's that?
back in the store, I'm gonna have to buy that.
SU-100Y. Where is the SU-100? What? It's right there. It's still the SU. It's funny. It'd probably be funny in War Thunder because armor doesn't matter anyway, so you probably have some fun with that. But
Oh no, not that. The KV-2 1940. That's back. Ooh.
all right, well, come on, let's go. Come on.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Ready?
Is it Thunder Screech in this? No.
No, not yet. They haven't modeled giving the aircrew sickness yet.
Yes. I'm God's strongest Yak-38 pilot. I'm kind of done. I got one teammate here I have to wait for. I think I'm fine. Ventress. We're fine. But and then it was incredibly sloppy slowing down on that F4, but hey, I got him.
I mean, it kills a kill, right?
Yes, a kill's a kill. Just like that other A5 that tried to be fucking cute. press F. It's a 21S though, so that's higher. Or 9.7 again, I think.
About like 10-0.
Gone 1, engage.
Oh, we don't need it here. Oh no, dead.
Well done.
I walked away from my PC for 1 second.
Excellent. Attention to the designated
Thanks, Gaijin.
grid zone.
Oh good, I guess what a fucking new type goes to, and just, you know. Where are you? Where are you?
Flying up to gain the advantage of the sun. That's right, we can go a little higher than that.
It's just like climb at speed, so you know. But
Yeah, I don't think it really matters, since I have plenty of time to get up there and the plane is already too fast. So 30 we can manage. It's not quite as fast as the Yak up to this altitude, but we can manage 30. On our D, we're 10.0. And more A5s. Hooray.
yeah. Again, A5's still pretty good. Just, you know, again, the magics are what carry them.
Yep, pretty much.
And their speed.
They're basically just like us, other than it being a faster plane. We have all aspect missiles and we can turn better. They go fast and they have the best rear aspect heaters in the game.
Yep.
Oh hey, look, a Skyray. Oh joy.
Again, I may have to buy one for shipping.
What's
because
that?
They're 20 bucks.
What is that? I can't lock it
Probably
yet.
a 105.
I'm gonna follow it though.
Or, oh, A5. Never mind.
A5. I think he realizes I'm here though.
Yeah, he's
Yep.
turning.
No, he's diving. Okay. Keep an eye out for that Skyray.
Alright.
No, he's diving down on that MiG. Y'all better watch the fuck out. Where's that Skyray?
I've lost him. Oh, there he is.
Oh, there, all the way on the dirt.
On your nose, low. Yeah.
Anybody else behind me? No, that F5 down there fighting that Yak 38. This A5 down here is twisting and turning. That's basically the entire enemy team down there now. I think some of the speed can go up rather than overspeeding. The Skyray is down around those AV-8s. I saw him for a second. No, I got his dot. I see him. Once again, hello, Mr. Hard Worker. It's me, Gaijin.
Alert.
I mean, you go to
Oh,
pick-
god damn it! I fucking overspeeded again by a second. Oh, wait, hang on here.
Locked on.
No.
Wait.
Never mind. I'm wrong.
The threat level has been
Alright.
reduced.
Yeah, it was embarrassing, but hey, I could even snap my wing off and still kill the man who worked for his plane. That's what $60 gets you.
You could probably RTB on.
Yeah, I could. I'm actually gonna make it. Hey, I lost my other missile, so oh well. I could probably actually make it back to base now. Hello, a man who worked hard for his plane. I am the man who didn't work hard for his plane. I managed to fuck up, break my wing off, and still kill you. Welcome to War
Here's the
Thunder.
issue. There's a 50% chance he didn't work hard because I was going to just pay my way to the Skyray, but I was then in Florida with the funny German man, so I had no reason to get onto War Thunder to do that.
It's good that you didn't, because it's kind of a garbage airplane. You could have paid for it, but that would have been a terrible purchase.
The enemy is winning.
So yeah,
I've done worse.
I could fuck up, rip my wing off, and still kill the man. Thank you, R60Ms.
You may want to pop your brake.
I need to get over the airfield before that A5 kind of gets near us. I'm probably going to be belly landing this. And also, that's, ooh, that is adverse.
AFI's flying away.
Fucking magic spear is playing while I'm trying to land this. Actually, no, it's Soul Squadron, my bad.
Yeah, okay, that's a good angle. Looks like that should be a good belly landing.
Yeah, there we go, we're on the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, it's great. I've now learned through the Su-26 and the F8 just to land anything with the belly. Great. Amazing skill to have.
There's the shoot, we're good. See, I snapped the wings off, still managed to get a kill. See, it's
Still
easy.
on the runway.
Still on the runway, too. Everything's fine. Did that A5 slam into the ground, or we just went so low we can't see him?
Yes.
You see, you can even fuck up, and you're good. Still though, watch that knock number. Oh fuck. Watch that knock number.
Okay, so I'm now determined the Frogfoot was designed to fly with always a heavy load on it, because the fact you're ripping at level flight at low altitude with just clean wings seems odd.
Yeah, it seems odd, which is kind of the limiting factor of the airframe, but if you learn to game that, you're fucking golden. Sure, you won't catch anybody with the speed limitations, but you can climb well enough clean to basically get an angle on somebody and actually get a missile launch, which in War Thunder is all you need.
Yeah.
And as you can see there, I could fuck everything up and still get the missile launch and still get the kill. As long as the missile comes off the rails and the man isn't looking, that's all that matters. However, unfortunately, we've lost all of our team again.
Yep.
See, what's your problem? I ripped my wing off in my Frogfoot. I still managed to make it back to base. What happened to you guys?
I stepped away from my console for like a second, and the landing get ripped, and then the plane crashed.
Fortunately, it looks like we're going to be flying low level. Or I'm going to have one altitude advantage attack on somebody, and that's it.
Yeah.
Runs behind us to west-southwest, so basically just the west. Poor miserable Yak 28, that was basically a free fucking kill.
Okay, 38's going in for the attack on the F5.
Right. You should be able to get that. However, that's front
no, he's going front. Nope, he's dead.
Wow. Okay,
He's
well,
on fire.
I guess I'm gonna hop on the F5 then.
Yeah, it's just you.
Where's that mark?
Alert.
До свидания, Rodinia.
I think I got enough to hang with an F5 for a couple of turns. Or at least one turn. I'm gonna get the drop on him. But I want to lock him from this side.
Grass flares.
He might not know I'm here. That's the thing.
He probably knows.
Radar lock.
Alert.
Nope. He don't know. Oh no, now
Yes.
he
Yeah.
does. All right, then keep my altitude advantage. I'm gonna have to fight his friends eventually, or the game's basically over.
I mean, I think we're fucked here.
Yeah, I think so too.
Alert.
Yo, we are fine to stay in uniform. That's about it.
Oh! I managed to
kill?
get him with the gun. I wasted the missile though. Fuck.
Ready to engage.
Oh, Jaguar coming in. He's firing.
I'm on it. Hey! Wow! Okay!
Alert. Alert.
Okay, 50 rounds remaining. The F5's running the fuck away, and I'm running away too. Okay, there's another plane over there, but let's get the fuck away from that F5 first, shall we?
Yeah, just run.
Okay. See, all I needed to do was get the gun and you know, work the gun in. Then we got something.
Alert.
Then we can do these 1v1 situations. Then we can be super good. However, I still have to fight 4 people by myself, which is probably not going to happen.
Alert. Alert.
That one plane that I saw was an AI. All right, I'm going back to base now. Goodbye.
Alert.
Actually, no, it's not. One of those is an AI. I don't think the other one is. But they both might be AI, so you know what? I'm going home.
Screw on cut speed. Just go like horizontal with your wings, or vertical with your wings.
Yeah, watch that speed. See, you can basically climb for free in this, because you would overspeed your plane if you kept it flying. So you just kind of lose a little bit of speed, gain a little bit of altitude. It's walking a tightrope. And those guys are trailing on me, but I should be able to get away in time.
Alert.
F5 went Mach. The A5 I think also went Mach.
This is going to be kind of close.
Yeah, they're both a missile.
Alert. Alert.
Enemies, 4 clicks.
Right, I think I'm
Okay,
gonna
missile detonated. You're good.
Right, I'm gonna get over the air defense net in time. The throttle's zeroed. I'm still gaining a little bit of speed, but I'm gonna be on the air base.
Yeah, don't land yet though.
Yeah, don't land. I'm gonna have to make a turn.
Alert.
Missile, missile.
A5's coming in for a gun run.
Alert.
Or our kill train's missile. Missile, missile.
Well, I preemptively launched that flare.
Alert.
And almost slammed by the Roland. The F5's
Defeated.
The F5 is off. He's running away. I don't think the A5 is gonna come back and try that again.
A5's trying to turn, yeah. He's going away. Non-factor.
Still got 51 cannon ammo if he decides to try and do it again. Maybe I should pretend that I'm landing. Maybe that'll get him. The good old, I'm totally gonna land. This is a game where the only way you could actually game this is by gaming the airbase to help defend. You're not gonna win a straight dogfight with like 5 people.
Alert. Alert. Alert.
I managed to even the numbers up there, but unfortunately, I cannot counteract all the stupid in the game. That guy is still heading towards us, I think. They're strafing, so I think they're going home now. They're probably going to try and win by ground attack.
Yeah.
Yep, they're no
F5
factor.
is RTB.
Yeah.
Looks like.
They're no factor. What is this thing closing in our base, though? That guy. Who the fuck is that?
I see 2 there. That's the good question.
Those AI?
There's only 2 planes though, so those have to be AI, yeah.
Oh, those are AI, okay.
There's only 2 players though, so yeah. So it has to be AI or something else.
Looks like we're gonna have a fair fight. Let's see if we can pull it off.
Oh, okay, you're good.
There's that fucking shoot. Any fucking day now. There it is. It's like 111. Nah, that's slow. Okay, so we're gonna have to get lucky with the missile and a head-on. They may kill the ground targets before I get out there, though. Let's see if we can rearm and get the fuck back up there in enough time to actually dogfight with it. The F5 might be a problem. I can dogfight with the A. The F5 is going to be an issue to dogfight with, but the A, I can turn on him. Problem is fighting them both at the same time. I need to snap one of them really quickly. What do we got here? 3 kills? Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Oh.
Operation
Well, there you
failed.
go.
Head back to base.
All right, not enough tickets. What a shame. I did my part, though. I definitely got way more kills than I should have got. Hell, I should have died, but I still got a Skyray, even though I ripped my wing off, and I still managed to get 2 gun kills. I did my part. What the fuck happened to you guys? That's an acceptable game, I think. I could have ran at them with the remaining cannon ammo, but the problem was I probably wasn't going to get them with the remaining cannon ammo. So 50 rounds, I still have 50 rounds. If I was absolutely amazing, I probably would have gotten it, but it was probably a better idea to just run. Alright, off we go again. Still got 3 kills, though, which, yeah, I guess my team should have just got good, man. But hey, drag the win rate of the plane into the dirt, by all means.
Prepare to engage.
Act 38, Cuban Pete, Buck, S1, the fucking gift Buck. So we might have actually been placed a bit lower, which is fantastic.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, almost just did a flare and crash. Okay, so the sun is, I think, behind us. I think it's over there. Let me warm up the old R60 here and see if we can find the sun. Where's that sun? There it is. To the west. Haha. R60 MK sun detector.
Prepare to engage.
Long tour. Come on. 88s were 9.7, looks like. Yeah. Big. F11. Oh, here we go. Armageddon CCCP. Okay. Mad flight. Look at that absolute mad lad flying the most expensive plane like it's the end of the world.
Tiger. Tiger, tiger, tiger.
F4C out of fucking nowhere, thanks. Good thing I was looking. Lim 5. Oh, sweet mother of Christ. He's going to loop.
We are losing.
F86F. Okay, fantastic. Transonics. This good. All right. I'm happy. Okay, so let's see if we can drop on this F4C in this Lim 5. Well, the F4C's dead.
Alert. Alert.
I don't get the sun advantage, but I might get the lock here.
Locked
In real
on.
respect.
Alert. Alert.
Catch! Good catch.
Smoothly. Eliminate the remaining forces.
Yeah, you can handle that Gina, Cuban Pete. That's actually kind of a balanced fight there. You do that.
Alert.
Also, I've got the sun behind me.
He ripped.
Eliminated. The threat level has been
I get killed, but he ripped. Amazing.
Alert.
I got it. That was still a gun kill range, though. That was a little hit. Cuban Pete, are you having problems down there? Do I have to come down here and make this man explode? I think I have to.
Alert.
Good thing I was dumping flares. That AV-8 didn't hop on me. Also, Jesus Christ, gun pod is Su-25. Jesus Christ, that fireball. Draken up there.
So what? What?
Hello. Could you stop bothering my friend? Thank you.
Okay.
There goes that fucking gun pod Su-25, making the sky fucking red. Okay, now we gotta fight a Draken.
He only has bees, so they're shit
Bees?
missiles.
Bees has no flare. Bees and no flares, but unfortunately I am out of missiles. I cannot actually get the easy kill here. We're gonna have to work for this one.
He's a big target. Skill.
Make him do a cobra. Lead all his energy. Instantly down.
Backup.
I'm gonna put myself on a path between him and the airbase. Hopefully I can catch him, but it looks like he's running.
We're ahead of the
And
enemy.
hey, most of our team managed to survive this time, and that's not the only enemy left.
Alert.
What's Torian?
Alert.
Hang on.
That speed. We're still a fair distance from the airbase. He's climbing.
Alert.
See if we can master
Alert.
bait. Yep.
Alert.
I mean, you can just,
Alert.
It might be, yes, it might be detrimental to my performance here, but yes. Right.
Nope.
Close, but no cigar. However, unfortunately, now he's got the advantage over me, and now I need to dodge the dragon.
Yeah. He's turning in.
He's going to get a shot on me.
He's blowing lead.
Alert. Alert.
Missile!
Woo! Okay! Good thing those are only
Alert.
Sidewinder bees.
Alert. Alert.
Also, my camera's really fucking really not helping me. Yeah, no, I was turning in place. Damn it. I was trying to fight with the fucking camera, but oh well. I should have got more missiles. Oh well.
Right.
Bunch. I should have just went home and got more missiles, but oh well. I had a chance there, but I had to fight the fucking camera to see the guy. Oh well. Yeah, kill with missile. Hey, I got 3 kills.
Do much without me. I'm gonna go make some food because I'm actually hungry. I didn't have breakfast yet. So.
Alright. Yeah, I've been chugging along at this for how long have we been on? About 3.5 hours? So yeah, note to self.
About, yeah.
Cannot fight dragon. That was pretty obvious though. Had to test it though. Bring missile. Shoot missile at dragon. Laugh.
I'll be back. See ya.
Right. Almost researched the MiG-19, so good. We're making progress here, and we got plenty of fucking money. We got fucking boatloads of money. Which is good, even though I don't think the reward rate for this plane is actually all that fantastic. We're not really getting... We're getting, like, 3 kill games, but we're only getting, like, 50,000, like, lions out of it, which is kind of mediocre. It's actually pretty high, but it doesn't feel that high. That's rather strange. Oh well, we're still doing our job. If our teams didn't suck so much, we'd probably get more out of it, but last match was okay.
Incoming message from Allied Forces Operations Command.
9-7. behind us. Bees.
Bravo! Bravo! Well done!
Well done.
Bravo!
Thank you.
Attention to the map!
You're all clear to engage.
Mostly just Harriers and Jaguars again, unfortunately. This is not really who I wanted to be fighting, but it's just who's in the matchmaker. Chinese on? Nope. No, that's an F4, F5C then. I guess you 25s are getting kills at good low level, which is, you know, fun, but not really gonna sustain them as they, you know, a billion Jaguars keep diving on them. Mirages too. Those are becoming kind of an issue. I don't see any dots either. So we need to start making some things happen over here. That's a good launch on that Mirage. He's got him. This Harrier. Actually, oh, wow. Good shot, A10.
Alert. Alert.
Wow, okay, these people are really dumb and falling for head aspect locks and not dumping flares. I better hurry up or I'm not gonna get any fucking kills.
Radar
Alert.
This away.
locked on.
Like I was firing rockets that actually spooked my missiles, the bastards. Splash.
You're doing fine, Golem team. Keep it up, Cypher.
Aviate is not effective.
Alert. Alert. Alert.
That A10 splashed another Harrier.
Alert.
That guy's got.
Alert.
See, that guy's having a good game. Right? That's 3 kills. That guy had a good game.
Alert. 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 Alert.
Yeah, we're not at the red line yet.
Alert. Alert.
Are they gonna get that
Alert.
AV8? He's dumping flares.
Alert.
It looks a little chancy. Doesn't look like it.
Alert.
All right. Now we go over there and gun it.
Alert.
Su-25 is firing missiles in a situation he really shouldn't be firing missiles, but they got him. There is one more guy.
Alert.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
You guys will beat this one.
Alert. Alert. Alert.
This one.
Alert.
Oh, there he is.
Alert. Alert.
I'm hunting mirages. Fortunately, he is leaving me behind. He is now noticing. Drop down, gain some speed here.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Come on, you know you want the head on. Let's go. Nah, I'm not pulling hard enough. Are you just gonna waste all your speed up at altitude here? Is this your plan? Up, 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 up. Damn it. Well, he's still gonna come down right in front of me.
Alert. Alert.
They got up to 9.7. Did they? Mine still says 9.3. What are you doing? What are you talking about? Alright, well, I managed to force the Mirage to, well, kind of still put himself in kind of a shit position here, but I'm still chasing him. Where did he go? There he is. Restart your game to see it. Oh, haha. Well, that was fast.
Alert. 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 Alert.
Wow.
Alert. Alert.
My man, you got Jabaited.
Alert. 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 Alert.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Alert. 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 Alert.
Alert, Angus Day is playing.
Alert.
Alert. Alert,
Alert.
Gaijin upranked a plane
Alert.
apparently in the span of
Alert.
like a handful of hours, less than
Alert.
6 hours.
Alert.
See, I told you it was overpowered.
Alert. 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 Alert.
Dude, you have
Alert.
flares. Why aren't you using them?
Alert.
Oh, and then
Alert.
the Mirage got slammed by a roller. Okay.
Alert.
Well, I got back to base now. I
Alert.
can land. Uprank, what is it now?
All
7?
planes, return to base.
Apparently, let's have a look. Z-Scar, I told you it was overpowered. So in 6 hours, it took them 6 fucking hours. Well, now everybody can hold the fuck on and not buy any more SUs because now it's not going to be that great. It can hold its own at 9.7. There's no reason why it shouldn't be 9.7. Wow, 10,000 RP for that. Wow. What did I do? It's a 9.3. It still says 9.3, and that's still 9.3. Now, hang on. Let's check here. Hold on. Let me restart the client here. Give her a refresh. Because at 9.3, it would just slap everything in sim, because at 9.3, it means you're top dog of the sim of the bracket. Yeah, it's almost like you could have seen that coming from a mile away, like everyone did. Or at least I did, but everyone was like, oh no, it's not going to be that overpowered. Yes, it would be. And it is, apparently, because it took them 6 hours to correct the battle rank. Did they release an update on the page for it? Did they have a minor update? No, there's no minor update. Everyone knew it was gonna be overpowered at 9.3 and it wouldn't fucking last, but there you go. I guess somebody at the office staged a fucking coup. 6 hours. It took them a week to get the Harrier up ranked. And yeah, it's almost like it shouldn't have been at 9.3 to begin with. Oh well. But as you can see, it still perfectly holds its own at 9.7. It's just that, well, I kind of like to shoot at more transonics. Well, I guess we'll only be shooting at the people that are 8.7 now. Oh well. Okay, unless it's actually been upranked. Yep, it's 9.7. Wow, that's less than 6 hours. I'm not sure when the servers came back up, but they went down at 4.7. They both went up. Wow. Well, there you go. I got it in while it's overpowered. I got a lot of fucking up ranks, but I got a couple of matches where I was hucking missiles at people that really should not have been fighting me. Like, a limb. So, what the fuck was that limb? What was he? He's not on... Yeah, that was 9. Actually, that guy's 9.0. Fuck him. You can still fight him. Right, I didn't actually see any 8.3 aircraft, though. We didn't actually really see any... So the F-86 is 9.0. Wow, I'm so fucking sorry. So we didn't actually see any Cougars and whatnot. We saw a couple of A4s for match, but there's 8.7. We still fight them. So we didn't actually see any of the 8.3 aircraft. So the problem is it might have been just a mistake. Oh well. Lim M5P has no missiles or 37mm. I heard it can loop well. It loops. But there you go. It took them... They went down... The servers went down at 4 a.m. today. I didn't actually know... I don't know how long the maintenance took, but I got up at 7 o'clock and it was here. So I'm gonna say maybe maintenance went until like 6 a.m. Maybe. Not sure. But, yeah, so, yeah, less than 6 hours about? As a general idea, not even the whole fucking morning. So yeah, I was right. It was so overpowered they couldn't stay at 9.3. Wow. But it's still fine at 9.7. It's just kind of okay at 9.7. But wow, it's almost like you really shouldn't have put the fucking frog foot at 9.3 anyway. You dumbasses. I'm not sure who would pissed them off, who would pissed off to get them to uprank it that fucking quickly, but I fucking told you.
Com 1, engage.
Oh well, though. It's still effective. You know, all these morons need to be flying it faster. You know, flying it better, though. I mean, they got nape cans, so I'm assuming they're gonna climb a bit, but these motherfuckers need to get their shit together and actually play the game. Okay, so it's that way, so we want to come over this way. So yeah, Scar. I told you it was overpowered for 9.3, and it took. I was hoping we were gonna have about a week, but nope, didn't get a week. Had 6 fucking hours, and hey, I made like 1 million lions while doing that. We're still gonna get the same games though, so it's not really better. It's not really gonna whatchamacallit. It's not really gonna be all that bad.
Incoming message.
The RWR sound hurts my ears. It's the F-14's RWR sound, which, funny enough, I uninstalled the sound pack to install the Ace Combat sounds, but it's still there. Weird. But yeah, the secret of the plane is don't take ordnance and climb. But apparently that was so fucking redonkulous for people, they were still... Like, even the mediocre, like, front aspect battles that we saw, some of them they were winning, but a lot of times they were getting blown the fuck out at low altitude because they had so much ordnance on them. But apparently that was enough to get them to uprank the plane. I don't know. Maybe they'll give us a reason for... a specific reason as to why, but... Like 5 hours. Interesting. Over Jeep fucking... Drifting to the point where your ears fall off. Interesting sound replacement, sir. But this is still functional at 9.7. It's just that, oh no, we don't get to shoot any... We weren't really getting all that many matches as Transonics anyway. So we're still getting a lot of... Well, actually, technically we are, since the Harrier's Transonic. So we were fighting Transonics the entire time. Haha. We weren't really getting a lot of those really low oppressive matches that I wanted. But oh well. We still fight. This is still acceptable to fight as it is. Well, hello. Well, hello there. Sir, I happen to warn you that I have the sun advantage. Catch. Oh! He flared. Also, I lost an aileron. Get a load of this guy with his radar missiles.
Alert.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
I'll got the sun advantage, but...
Locked on. Locked up.
Ah, he got me. Yeah. Should have started firing earlier. Oh well.
Ammunition 0.
That's the thing. The missiles don't work really well against people with flares, but I need to practice with the gun, too. But oh well. And now it's just kind of okay at 9.7. Now there's no problems. You just get nice missiles. So really, it should have been the same battle rank as the A10 because, well, the A10 really shouldn't be where it is, but it's the A10's having the problem of it can't really affect the game because it's too fucking slow. This isn't slow. There's no reason it should have been fighting like cougars. Like, you should not be fighting like cougars and panthers and fucking banshees. Well, actually, over here down there, cougars and banshees and then anything else at 9.3. The fucking thunder streaks. What are they gonna do against you? Nothing. I don't know what they were doing, but oh well. So yeah, we had 6 hours of fun there. Oh well, I guess that's over then. But anyway, well, I got a decent premium here. It makes lots of money. It can still get like 2 quick kills in an easy game, and then whatchamacallit, you get 2 quick kills, maybe a gun kill, 3 kills before your team fucking collapses because they're all retarded. Make a decent amount of money and you walk away, and you can. I'm gonna sit here and grind the rest of the Russian tree like this. But yeah, 5 hours. 5 hours is king. Just a bad matchup, Mirage 3. Yeah, see, those you can't really do very much about when they have flares. I'm seeing lots of E's. There's no C's around. It'd be nice to see a Mirage C around. You know, it doesn't have fires. What are your opinions if they will add the Vickers to the Su-25T when it gets added to the game? Yeah, there is the Su-25 late that's in the game that has the later model engine, so it's either a T, a TM, or an SM. Probably a T or an SM. The Vickers would be funny though, because you could carry 16 of them, and they would basically work like Nords. So you would have 16 Nords. That'd be funny. You'd fuck with people like that. I have a Black Shark. The Vickers are very good at air-to-air. So if you can look at people and press F on them, not even having to, like, actually aim the plane at them, if you could just lock them up in front aspect and fire at them at, like, 12 kilometers, and it's not affected by flares, if you could just keep them in your front arc and kill them like that, it'd be hilarious.
Comm team, engage.
But all in all, well, I was right. It was overpowered for 9.3, and now it's not 9.3 anymore. The universe has corrected itself like 5 hours afterwards. But, see, I told you it was going to be overpowered there, and it was overpowered for a bit. We all got our fun in, and now we've got an okay plane at 9.7. With still really good missiles, and the ability to turn fight if you get to jump on someone. You tried, Mig. He's going too fast for me to catch with an R60 up. I'll just follow him over the fight, though. That I can do. Number. And another F-104 has apparently left the fight. Oh, he got killed by a Mirage, so let's see if we can get a Mirage kill. Pop those flaps. Okay, coming into range.
We're losing.
I'd like to get a missile out today, please.
Radar.
Alert.
Missile away. And he's dead. Wasted a fucking missile. God damn it. He still hit him, though.
Forces eliminated.
I assist him, and that Mirage is also dead.
Locked on.
Alert.
Ah! It got ahead of the flares!
Even more.
Flaps at the wrong time. Whoops.
Alert. Alert.
Oh, well, there's that. I didn't get the Mirage kill because the Mirages all died like bitches.
Alert. Alert.
Ding! See, when your gun's on, you can just win those head-on. So I just gotta learn the gun a little
The
bit more.
operation is proceeding smoothly. Eliminate the remaining forces.
Alert.
And you can get side aspects, too! See, we're gonna be fine at 9-7. Just a shame that I won't be able to shoot at any cougars, damn.
Alert.
Want some, too?
Alert.
Nope. Didn't get him.
Alert.
Poked a hole in a wing spar,
Alert.
though.
Alert.
Force coming at us, though.
Alert.
Might be our next head-on.
Alert. 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 Alert.
Oop! I think I knocked his... Yeah, I knocked his, At that height, I probably, knocked his tail off, maybe. No, he's still running, but I hit something important. I hit something real fucking important. I think no, he still got his tail on. Damn. Woo! Here I am jousting with fucking F-104s. Yep, this is what I expected to do today.
Alert. Alert.
I don't know about that guy.
Alert.
Ah. Oh no! Oh my plane! Oh well. It's a fair fight against the Vulcan like that. Oh well. Got 3 kills. Would've gotten 4, but somebody stole the kill as the missile left the rails. Oh well. 2 big stupid spray cannons. One of the bullets is gonna hit the other person. Oh well. So I guess we're officially not overpowered. You see, that's actually kind of mediocre, really. Like, if this was like the Harrier GR1 at launch, for those kills, right, for that amount of money, we'd probably get like 60, 70,000 at least. And then a 4 or 5 kill game would get you 100,000, 120,000. But yeah, that's kind of mediocre in terms of gains. But I'm not buying anything yet. We've got plenty of money. Apparently I don't need the ace crew. The crew I have trained currently has enough G tolerance for this perfectly, with no problems. So we're gonna need to start buying planes eventually, but let's grind some more until we actually need to buy planes. And then this is how I'm going to be able to unlock the most of the top-tier Russian tree, finally. Got every other American plane, and this is going to be how I'm going to be getting funds here, because this is okay. It's not fantastic, but it's okay. We're constantly getting up-tiered over and over and over and over again. But now that we've been up-tiered so much that we've been physically up-tiered, so now we're just getting the same games over and over again. We might still catch some F-86s and whatnot, but we still have to get around people actually playing just Frogfoots and Harriers, really. See, that guy's starting to wise up a bit. Good. The sun is directly behind us to the northwest. Rather, that's the southeast, my bad. Right, so southeast. That's northwest. So that we want to head northwest to attack.
You're all clear to engage.
So the aircraft has no compass. We have to open the map to tell where we're going. Well, actually, does this have a compass? I never actually looked at the gauges here. Well, actually, no. We've got a bearing compass. I don't think it works. Actually, no, it does. Close enough, really. But I'm guiding by the direction of the sun. I attack with the sun behind me because it makes the R60 MKs reach farther in front aspect. The IR radiation basically beating down on enemy planes makes them hotter in order to and easier to pick out. Funny that that's actually modeled. You wouldn't expect War Thunder to actually go to that length, but it's never actually been important until now. So you get better front aspect locks when the sun's behind you and basically shining off the enemy planes. The more shiny the enemy plane is, the easier it is to lock with the missile. Sadly, we're not using this on totally defenseless, subsonics. We just have to contend with, well, everything that everybody's playing up here. Which is mostly Jaguars currently. But it's probably going to be lots of AV-8s and A-10s. And then everything else. F-5s as well if we get up here. Nah, it's just superstition. Oh, I've tested it. I've got locks on Sabres at 2.5 kilometers. They didn't catch that far without the sun.
Locked on.
That's a Jag, but it's a side aspect,
Radar
so
lock.
not really that big of a deal. Still probably a bad shot. So there's F5
Alert.
F5 and a Jag going this
Alert.
direction. Yeah, there's a missile going right for that
Alert.
Jag, and he's dead.
Alert.
Oh,
Locked
down!
on.
That's a little far. Where the hell did that come from? My engines are fine, though. I'm okay. Everything's fine. That was a little far, though, unfortunately. What the hell was... Ow. What the fuck was that? What hit me? The Milan that was dead?
Ammunition 0.
No, the F5 that I didn't actually see at any point. Oh well. Unfortunately, we still have problems with planes appearing out of fucking nowhere, so there's that. Probably should have just overflew them. I thought I could get the Jag and the F5 real quick, but nope, not fast. The F5 was going too fast, and the Jag got killed before I actually got there. Yes, I've seen the rather unfortunate clip of Su-25s crashing into the ground as trying to take off. Rather bad omen for the entire Russian operation in Ukraine. Why are we playing the plane game so early? It's only 8 a.m. Well, because we're actually having some fun there, even though it was somewhat mediocre because we kept getting up-tiered. But yeah, the Su-25 launched at 9:03, and then around 5 hours later, we're 9:07. We're doing okay. We're still surprising a lot of people. It's still enjoyable, and the missiles are still really fun to use and snap the shit out of people. But unfortunately, you're not 9.3 anymore. But you can still see goofy transonics. But we're running into a lot of problems with the plane being, well, spamming this team, and also having people that are taking bombs, which is not actually helping the plane actually perform. 8 a.m. It's midnight. What are you talking about? Sir, I live in America, the best country in the world. The patch dropped at 4 a.m. over here. I woke up at 7 to get on. There's that sun. There's that sun. Really, we want to attack from that angle. Americans get far lower ping than Australians do to the SA server. Wow, it's almost like Australia just isn't worth having good servers for any game, period.
Prepare to engage.
Yet Americans complain about ping still. The servers do explode violently on occasion. It's rather telling. Doesn't hurt my ears, I'm used to it. Zydrich, unfortunately, all of the RWR sounds are annoying. They're all annoying.
Negative.
Can't fix it. I just got used to it because that's the historical RWR sound for the F-14. So, not a problem for me. I have the F-14 in DCS. That's literally the sound the RWR makes. It's supposed to be annoying, so you pay attention to it. You don't get slapped by a radar missile.
Alert.
Comforting, soothing. No, you're supposed to pay attention to it because it's telling you when you're in fucking danger.
Alert. 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 Alert.
Speed,
Alert.
speed.
Alert. 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 Alert.
Radar.
Catch, Chachi. Out of flares, huh? Wow, it's almost like you were spamming them.
Alert.
Ooh, there's that fucking A-10 again. I thought he was on the other side of the
Alert.
mountain.
Alert.
Locked on.
Oh, he's dead.
Alert.
I locked onto a burning wreck.
Alert.
And wow, just losing a tail, a tail control surface makes this plane act completely retarded.
Alert. Alert. Alert.
Locked on.
Go, missile, go! Yeah!
The enemy threat level is down.
He's still alive, but go fuck yourself. I hit you. You're dead. Go home. Now you bailed out.
Target.
All right, good. Fantastic. We're alive. We only took minor damage from an A-10. All right, 2 kills. Now we go home. Actually, yeah, now we go home because everyone's dead. Good game, guys. So who did what here? SU, they got... Well, actually, yes, most of our Su-25s, even though they crashed, got kills. So yeah, we actually did good, because we actually got good. Wow.
Alert.
Amazing.
Operation complete.
Good,
Return
we're
to
learning.
base.
We're learning to meme on our planes. Fantastic. But I wonder if we're gonna get an official answer as to why the Su-25 was upranked, aside from it's overpowered. But we fucking told them that. Anyone with eyeballs could have told them that. But everyone's like, "Oh no, Phonto, you're wrong. It's not gonna be overpowered." Yes, it was, because it was upranked 9-7 in fucking 5 hours. I don't think there's a bigger billboard for the plane being overpowered than that. Don't you? It's kind of telling, isn't it? Shit, it might even go up. It might even go higher, because honestly, it feels like we're sitting at 9-7 10.0. So depending on how this goes, we might just see it go up to 10.0, and then we're just playing the fucking Harrier GR1. Oh well, it's an acceptable purchase for me because, well, I'm having fun. Also, I can make this a work-related thing. But now that it's 9.7, only get it if you really want it. It's okay, but it's now that it's 9.7, it's just okay now. You're gonna get the same fights that I've been getting all damn day long, which, if you're better than me, yeah, sure, fine, you're gonna have fun. You still have to contend with a lot of people having flares, though if you get somebody who doesn't have flares, they're absolutely fucked.
Prepare to engage. GOM 1, engage.
So using the gun pods with the R60s.
Well, I decided I was gonna run clean just so I can get a feel for how the plane runs clean, but gun pods are incredibly, meme-tastic. I could run them. But you're only gonna get away with 2, although I suppose you could run with 1.
I mean, you still have the option now just to adjust them, so I mean, it doesn't really matter. So,
I suppose I could actually just put 1 under the wing and it'd probably work.
maybe.
But yeah, now we're 9.7 after 5 hours.
Yep.
Well, I could safely say that I was right, but now it's just kind of okay now. It's still really
Last
effective.
A7D being still that same BR, which, actually, no, it's still 10.7 because reasons. Even being a worse plane because it has only, A9Js.
They only know how to balance their overpowered premiums, and it's basically just placing them way too low and then up-ranking them as people start to bitch, whine, and complain.
Yeah. I mean, upside, I can now take the big Phontomen S, which has, more missiles, so. And it's also premium, so I can actually grind, Russia better.
To get them a lot, unfortunately. Well, if these guys are going to be over here trying to get into turn fights, the Harrier slammed into the ground of his own accord. Way to go, Harrier. Some altitude here.
Alert!
If that Milan turns around, I'll be able to drop down on him. It looks like we've won the first engagement. We're just kind of waltzing forward on the map. We haven't even spotted most of the enemy team yet.
Alert!
That Milan is fucking gone.
Alert!
Radar lock.
Too close.
Alert.
AS flares.
Alert!
You didn't want to make that one turn.
Alert.
You don't want to one circle fight me. I will get
Destroy
your
the
ass.
target.
Alert! Alert! Alert!
That reversal.
Alert! Alert!
There we go.
Nice kill.
Can't flare bullets, motherfucker. I'll get them on eventually.
The victory is near.
The enemy threat level has dropped off even more.
A Fury? The fuck is a Fury doing here?
He's trying his best.
The enemy threat
Threat level is
Yeah, looks like I'm gonna get swiped in this area. It's a GR3, he's got flares.
Radar lock.
Alert.
I tried, but he still launched flares.
Alert.
He knows, but I'm actually catch up.
Alert.
I still got one missile, and I don't think I'm gonna have that many chances to kill him now. Although, he's sitting like that, and I know he's over there, and I'm over here, and... I'm gonna get you. Aim a little bit up. My aim was better, you can get him out there. Those bullets are reaching him out there. Enough to fucking spook his ass.
Where's the caveman?
What I want to know is where's the magic pixel? Alright, you can lead me back to my base. That's great, I kind of want to go back to my base anyway. I could use more R60s. More cannon ammo. Be nice. I'm gonna miss out on killing that Fury though, that's rather sad, but oh well.
Leave the Fury be. He just wants to survive.
He's gonna get murdered by literally everyone over there. Okay. So yes, you're leading me back to my airbase, thanks. I forgot where it is. I wonder if he has any flares. He does have flares.
Alert. Alert.
I'll click you. Oh, that's a
Alert.
jag. That is a jag.
Alert. Alert.
Alright, well. Catch.
Alert.
If it hits you, it hits you.
Alert. 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 Alert.
Oh, well, now I gotta contend with the jag.
Alert.
Yeah.
Returning to the airfield.
He's running. Yeah, of course.
Alert.
Yeah, I knew. That's why I got so many fucking flares, you cocksucker.
Alert.
Another great big.
Alert.
That's great. That's fantastic. Hopefully he doesn't have missiles.
He probably does, yeah.
Alert.
That's why I've got so many fucking flares.
Alert. Alert. Alert.
Well, I just wasted all your missiles.
Alert.
Holy shit, it is like Ace Combat up in this bitch.
Alert.
Is that a... No, it's an MF that has 4 missiles. Be
Alert.
careful, he has 2 more, I think.
Alert. Alert.
Oh, it's missed. Okay, nah, it's fine. I think.
Okay, I got a shot on the jag.
Alert.
Come on, baby. Ah! Tapped him! Now I need to get the fuck away from that MiG!
Alert. Alert.
I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna put the landing flaps, because I can get away with that shit.
Alert.
For like 5 fucking seconds. I got 19 rounds of cannon ammo, motherfucker. You feel lucky? Oh! That was a friendly! What the fuck, dude? Here I am doing well, and all of a sudden some shitter in a premium hits me with a Russian. A Russian in a premium hits me with a fucking missile.
Affirmative.
Rip.
You are a moron.
It's
Oh,
by
well.
accident, probably.
Probably by accident. Wow, it's almost like you shouldn't fire missiles with friendlies in the frontal arc. Who does that? Oh, right, Russians.
Yeah.
That's why you're losing in Ukraine, you dumb fuck. That's why you're losing the war.
There's probably more reasons for that, aside from that, but yeah, anyway.
There's probably grander reasons, but you wanted to invite now? I was doing
Yeah, there
good.
you go.
I was doing good, and all of a sudden I got slammed by a fucking friendly.
Look, it's
Some-
fun. I can now bring radar missiles.
What a surprise! I was doing well in my game of War Thunder, where I was team killed by a dumbass Russian in a premium plane. Never mind which one it was, but That's why they're losing Ukraine. I am sorry. That is why. That is exactly why. Demonstratably why. You suck. Oh
Yes.
well.
No, then let the Serbian ambulance MiG-21 help you.
3, 4, 5. Okay, so actually I have enough now. Okay, so actually I have to spend quite a bit of money now. Don't ask me how I was able to. I didn't actually need to buy that shit. I wasted a bit of money there. And now I'm poor. Oh well. This is where all the money's going. So I don't need the tree SU-5. Oh, SU-25, but the Yak-28 because I want the flogger, the late floggers, the 27s. So the Ukraine war hasn't ended yet. Yeah, surprisingly, they've made it to their borders, but the Russians, I suppose they're still eyeing Crimea. The war will never end. Well, actually, it will. It'll probably end by the end of this fucking year. It probably will be over by Christmas. But yeah, no, dumbass Russian sees me, and team kills me, trying to steal my kill. Yep. You're an idiot. That's why you're losing the war. Nice plane, though. You're flying it wrong. Well. You see, I can do well. It's just that the greatest enemy in this game is your team. You have, as they said in World of Tanks, you have 15 enemies you can shoot and 14 enemies you can't.
Just shoot your friendlies in this, so.
I mean, you could. However, you're still gonna get penalized for it. If that guy fucks that up and they lose that match, it's his fucking fault. I stood a good chance of knocking that MiG out of the sky, rearming, and then go killing the other guys. Even by myself. Sunny day in the desert. The sun's up there, we want to attack in that direction.
Incoming message from Allied Forces Operations Command.
Yes, you see no clouds, only the square draw distance, as you can see. That's not the ocean, that's literally just the draw distance, as you can see it flexing as I turn the camera. It almost looks like the ocean, but it's not the fucking ocean. Just us and the glaring lack of details.
Oh, I see the fucking the A that is, or the artillery / A that's meant to like end the match if it runs too long.
Yep, they're out there somewhere. I think they moved them farther back now. I don't know why they were moved forward, but I think they've moved them farther back now. Also, AV-8 in front of us.
The enemy's getting closer.
That guy's at like 30,000 fucking feet. He's in space. We're having a fucking space war. Actually, he's above you, so watch him. He's actually
Yeah.
down behind you. Meanwhile, in the space war. Actually, I don't know what he's doing. He's overflying you. I don't think he's turning around. I'm actually probably gonna get a side
Radar lock.
aspect lot.
Hang
You
on.
get him?
He's too far. Gotta close him.
All right, he's closing. He's at 5 kilometers. Still too far for a shot, but I got the side aspect. It's useless though. It's not gonna hit him out there, but.
He's outspeeding. What the fuck? I'm on full burner. How?
AV-8s and their ridiculous thrust. That isn't actually right, but the only way they can code VTOLs is to give them instantaneous thrust. He's turning in, he's going after you. He looks like he noticed you. Or
Well, I am
not, he's,
pinging him, so
he's diving for the A5. Okay, he's just not paying attention. Unfortunately, most of our team has died while we're up there. And they continue dying.
Alert.
You got him?
No, hang on, he flared.
Okay, well, he's awake. That much we know now.
Yep, nope. Went for his flares. He's all yours, kill him.
Well, I need to actually get to him first. Now he's just gonna run towards our base.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will
Don't-
win.
From where? Like literally where? That was a heater from where?
No, those get R3s. They can do a radar missile.
21 MFs get R3. Wow, okay.
Yeah, they get radar missiles now.
No, I didn't get a ping though. I have an RWR. That was an R60. Where the fuck was he? Alright.
I guess Ghost threw me if you didn't bail out yet.
Well, we're gonna lose anyway, so there's that. Though they are doing some things out there. I literally have no idea where that guy was. I did not see him at all. You got him. Doesn't look like there's anybody else up there to fight you, but that was, the frogfoot in space.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I keep flaring,
This probably has that wacky fucking flare pod, so gun him.
Yeah.
Get him.
Damn it!
Alright, you're gonna be able to loop faster than he is, so don't worry about it. Still nobody near you. Right, he's gonna pull on you, watch it.
Break away.
Almost. Probably get him now. Okay, it looks like our teammates actually managed to survive down there, so we're fighting him. He doesn't really have a team left, so we actually managed to pull that out. Good. Okay, don't overshoot. Watch your speed. You're way more maneuverable than he is, even at low speed, so... Good shot! That was a pain in the ass, but good kill.
Inshallah. Oh, I should RTB. I have like 5 minutes of fuel left.
Probably. I think the guys out there can probably handle themselves. So who's left? 2 guys. One of them's that MiG out there.
Is that an AI Canuck Saber? Yeah, we should be fine, probably.
Those Su-25s don't get pounced by that fucking MiG, but there's 2 of them over there. They should be able to wisen up and actually do their fucking job. Come on, get the son of a bitch.
Yeah, he's closing. He's probably
missile
gonna kill him.
launch. I think. Nope.
He flared it.
Okay, no sign of that other guy, so... Alright, you're clear to land and rearm, so you're gonna be fine. They'll probably chase him around all damn day long.
Yeah.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
It looks like the MiG's retreating home. Oh, pull up, pull up. Ooh, a little hard there.
Look, everyone is a carrier, if you just believe hard enough. And now I'm in the ocean, because I'm, I exceed the length of the runway. Come on. Slow down!
Okay, it's a Jag.
Slow.
Okay, so it's a German MiG and a Jag. Oh, whoop! It's fine. Yeah, he's dead. Fine, totally fine.
I must go up. Plane go up.
Plane want to go up. Plane want to carry game.
I must kill.
Alright, while you're landed, what's going on over here? That guy's landing, so you're gonna have at least one teammate out there. I don't know what... The other guy looks like he's coming back. Okay, so both Frogfoots are coming back to land.
Alright.
So there's at least 2 other teammates behind you. That, if they have any sense, they'll be actually able to do some kind of air-to-air movements.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
So how's the Frogfoot doing in War Thunder? It was launched at 9.3 and was upgraded to 9.7 within 5 hours. Should probably tell you that the plane's doing fine. It's not egregiously overpowered at 9.7 though, it's just really, actually kind of good. It's not the A-10. It's definitely not the A-10 though. So, plane's doing perfectly fine. Only buy it if you really want it, though. It's not hilariously overpowered at 9.7 like it would be at 9.3, but we didn't get that many mentions.
No joy, no joy, no targets on scope.
Well, the MiG went back to base, most likely. The Jag was out here for a bit, so he's probably dropped his bombs and gone home.
Right.
I don't see anybody behind you, so you probably want to clear out of the center of the map and just, get some altitude. Oh, there it is.
No, it's a...
Hey,
Canuck
don't
saber.
waste your ammo on those guys.
I mean, I can. Time to go up.
I don't see nobody, but the camera's fighting with me, and that's incredibly fucking annoying.
Yeah, it's a pain.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
I think I see a dot off in the distance there near their airfield. I'm not sure. That might just be a shadow of a rock face or something like that. Don't know. The SUs are back, and they'll clean up the ground targets enough. So, with the SUs there chomping on ground targets, if they're sitting there, if they want to win, they're gonna have to go after the SUs. So fly top cover for them, and then see if they bite.
Oh, there's one behind them, I think. Yep, there he is. There's the Jag.
And he got the kill. Well, actually damaged, but probably a kill. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Oh, Su-25 still alive. Enough to launch a missile. The Jag flared, though. That's a good shot. Take the shot. Ooh, nice.
Radar missile time.
Actually, the MiG either crashed or Jade out. There you go. You win.
Operation complete.
Nice quick kill there. Alright. But yeah, the Frogfoot is doing quite well, you could say. I'm unlocking many Russian planes today. Unfortunately, the reward bonus could be more ridiculous. It's just that, yeah, I guess the Gaijin's finally learning what makes their premiums fucking ridiculous. Slowly, maybe. But they put this at 9.3 like idiots. So I'm not exactly sure if that was a scam tactic. Probably was. And that's probably the thing you should be working out for. You should be looking out for, because that's the thing. They wouldn't do that immediately, right? Don't trust the BRs of premiums, any of them now anymore, because this took less than a fucking day to be up-ranked. And the only reason you'd really want to buy it is because it's fucking broken. At 9.3 at least. Here it's kind of just okay, but the only reason you'd really want to hop on this and buy this is because it'd be broken at 9.3. Unfortunately, we were just getting 9.7 and 10.0 games all damn day long. So really, at the end of the day, the Su-25K is not really worth it unless you really desperately need something to grind top-tier Russians. It's okay, and also use this logic going forward for them adding more premium planes. Don't trust them. Sit there, stare at it a bit, wait. Because they really shouldn't have put this at 9.3 if they were going to uprank it almost immediately. They should have known at 9.3 it was going to be ridiculous. And if they were so on the ball to uprank it to 9.7, this must have been part of the scam tactic, or they're really fucking just stupid and maybe somewhat alert, but really just stupid generally. Either way, they're either malicious or stupid. It's just as bad. The results are just as bad. So, yeah. Do take care if they happen to announce any more overpowered premiums. Give them a day.
Reset in the air.
Okay, Swift. Interesting. That's an 8.7. He actually might have gotten the down tier for this. Son is...
Harrier, MiG-21. MiG-19 PT, maybe. MiG-17A. Yeah, no, we got it down here.
Yeah, so we're in 9.7 game. Fine. They can make this thing 10.3 and it would still be pulling off that 2.0 KD. Yeah.
Clear to engage.
Yeah. See, Scar, I told you. It was like freakishly overpowered at 9.3 if it got into 9.3 and below games. At 9.7, 10.0, this is kind of just okay. 11.3 if you wanted to be kind of cruel about it, but it'd still probably do okay up there too. You have a 1.8 KD. I mean, that doesn't sound like much. That feels like normal to me, but that's astounding in War Thunder. I have a 2.6 KD. Oh, well, look at you go. Yeah,
Look, I just want the A-70,
right.
like, you know, a decent VR that isn't fucking...
Right. But yeah, Scar, yes, I was right, but I'll let you brag about your KD and your super awesome skills all day long, just as soon as you tell me I was right. Because I was right. It took 5 hours for it to be upranked. I was totally fucking right. The entire time. No one believed me, but I was right. Are you fucking retarded? No. No, I'm just playing a really, really, really easy plane. It's got training wheels on it. It's called R60 MKs. F5. Is that Chinese? No, that's 5. What the fuck? That's 10.3. What the hell? Well, there you go, Scar. We're already getting 10-3. Okay. So I guess we're weighted as a 10-3 aircraft now, says the video game.
Locked on.
That's not
Radar
good.
locked.
Attack the enemy!
Somebody's trying to lock onto me. I have no idea who, though. That Draken is not paying attention, though. Fuck him. You. Who the fuck are you? Oh, Mirage. He's doing that thing again.
Radar lock. Locked on.
Alert. 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 Alert.
Why, yes, I can play with you. I will slam my plane into your dome, dopey ass, though.
Alert.
However, unfortunately, he managed to reverse on me like that. That's a problem.
Alert.
Hang on, I'm approaching Mirage.
Alert.
He's locked.
Alert. Alert.
I'm out turning him, though. He had one
Alert.
chance with that really weird-ass dopey
Alert.
maneuver. I almost slammed into him.
Alert. Alert.
But I'm pulling on him
clicks.
now.
Alert.
I lost him.
Alert.
I'm still on.
Tracking coming in.
Alert.
Good thing I'm pulling like a motherfucker, though. The Mirage is gonna go into the dirt if he keeps turning like that.
Radar lock.
Okay, that's a maneuver kill. That was mine.
Alert. Alert.
That's a maneuver kill. That was totally mine. I totally had everything to do with that kill. Thank you and good night. Use flaps. I was using flaps. Those were combat flaps. I was going a little fast for landing flaps. I probably could have gotten a little bit more, but it probably would have immediately got me with the pull. Too high. Too high. But you could use combat flaps up to like 400 knots. Over 400 knots. Okay, I don't think I need to be dumping players anymore. I think we're good.
That's the event one, I think. That's the one without sparrows.
Alert.
And the Draken just... He disappeared, but there's that. Okay. I got one kill. That was mine.
Alert.
I did jack shit this game. Sweet.
I forced a Mirage to crash into the ground. That was my go. That was me. That was my contribution to the team.
Enemy forces eliminated. Nice work, comm team.
It wasn't a huge deal breaker, and at 9-3, pretty much exclusively went up to 10-3 anyway. I had maybe 3 games at 9-3, and the rest were at 10.3. Well, you see, that's the thing, because we were getting up ranked, because we were getting into games with, well, no, everyone was playing everything else but 8-3 aircraft. There weren't enough 8-3 aircraft in the rounds to actually give us those matches. They were fucking ridiculous when we got them, though. But the thing was, we weren't getting enough of them because everyone was playing SUs, and everyone was playing things that were dragging us up. So we'd get a bunch of 9-3 planes that would be dragged up to max tier because we can't fight ourselves, so we can't play Frogfoots at 9-3. And we were playing against literally everybody else at 9-7, 10.0, and 10.3. So we were getting max tier games every single time, purely just because that there weren't enough people in the matchmaker. You could even call them upping it to 9-7 preemptive, really. But obviously, it's rather fucking slow, honestly. But that was the thing. Had we actually gotten more 9-3 games, we probably could have, we would have been murdering so many more people. But that's just how the matchmaker went there, unfortunately. But now we're just getting the same games that we got the entire time. And we can still style on things like F-86s at lower tier games. Those are all 9.0. We just won't get them as often, and we won't have completely pathetic things like Cougars running around, which is quite sad.
27, Gina. Oh no, I'd say, oh, Swift.
So, but clearly, Scar, it was too overpowered for 9-3, so by Gaijin's own actions of upranking it, I was right. So you're gonna keep protesting that I wasn't right, but I was right. Purely by the fact that it was 9-3 and then it was up to 9-7.
Yeah.
But whatever. I guess you don't get to brag about your KD anymore. So, Sun is up there. Probably, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
There it is. I found the sun.
Radar locked.
So we want to come in from the south.
Radar locked. Radar locked.
I'd like to turn the missile off, though. I'm hitting the button to turn it off, and it's not turning off.
Operations command.
God, the missile controls are so buggy. But now it's just kind of okay at 9.7, and though it could be honestly upranked to, like you said, 10 to 10.3, and it probably still functioned perfectly fine. It kind of sucked
It's
getting into
literally
11.0.
the Russian version of the A7. It's the same plane, just, you know.
It's the A7 but better, not the A10. It's leagues better than the A10. It's not even really the same plane. So it's kind of just the A7.
It's the A7
A
with
bit
the
better.
all specs, but again, it can rip easier because the A7 can't rip at its own, like, you know, altitude.
So it's more comparable to the A7 than the A10.
Yeah, but A7 is 10.3, 10.7 because reasons?
Reasons, yes. A9L's got a massive buff, by the way. I noticed. They were actually... The A10s on my team were doing really good, and I got hit in the head by some really weird, invisibly shot fucking A9Ls, meaning that, yeah, they're accurate at long range now. Gotta make sure you know where the A10s are.
Yep.
In fact, all missile guidance has been fixed, so no more missiles.
Oh, fuck, hang on.
Oh, good. Fantastic. It's great.
Being spiked, hang on. Fuck.
Probably the Mirage. Wait, no, he's going for the A5. Let's get some speed. Looks like my teammates could use some help down here, though. However, AV-8 and MiG-21. He's going over there. There's that Mirage. Yeah, let's bail our teammates out over here.
Alert.
And AV-8's going over there. We need to kill
Alert.
some of these guys over here. We need to even up these numbers just a little bit.
Punching.
Radar lock.
Missile. How are you failing to lock a MiG?
Alert.
Locked
Hello,
on.
Jaguar. Goodbye. Oh,
Alert.
there we go. I fixed that.
Doing fine, Golf team.
Fixed a little discrepancy there. My bad. Sorry about that.
Radar lock.
That's a gun kill.
Locked on. Radar lock. Enemy forces eliminated.
Splash 2. The missile saved for that MiG as soon as I roll the fuck around.
Alert.
Oh,
506. He's firing.
another MiG too.
Alert.
Nope. I'm hit, but I'm still alright. Alright, one of you is getting this R60. Unfortunately, now I think I'm surrounded by teammates. Or I'm surrounded by enemies now with no teammates.
Yep, no.
Couldn't get away from them. Yep, all of our teammates died. I tried to save them, but they were too stupid. Well, I made an attempt. I got 2 kills. Oh well. I tried to help out the team, and that's what I get for trying to help out the team. I died. Got 2 kills, so that's it. But see, that's the thing. I'm even at 9.7, I'm being upranked to 10.3 and fighting F5Cs. It's still kind of a balanced fight, but the only problem is
Goon, give me a sec. Let me check something.
we have a bunch of people who are just playing the plane all wrong. That's the biggest thing, and I'm surprised that Gaijin even decided to upgrade that with people just flying into basically flying into the dirt like they're doing. You don't want to take air ordnance on this plane in air RB. If you're going to be playing tanks, sure, fine, do that, but not here. I'm surprised with the amount of deaths that the win rate didn't, shock them. There must have been something that set them off. Maybe it's the fact that they were flooding the matchmaker. I don't know. And clearly it set off some kind of fucking metric, and the BR went up almost instantaneously. Kadyusha's off going to do something. I'm gonna get some water, so I'll be back in a sec, folks.
Do without me. I gotta figure out something with UPS because they're sending me a package that I'm here. They don't have me collect it though. Yeah. Alright, folks, I'm back. Remember to hydrate. But unfortunately, yeah. Seems like the 9-7 fun is over, but we're just kind of getting the same matches we were getting the entire time. About the only thing that I kind of don't like about the plane at all is that the rewards feel really lackluster. This is definitely not, haha, Harriers, yo, kill anyone and get like 60,000 lions. So, the rewards, don't seem to be being calculated all that well. I suppose you're probably making more if you're flying into the ground, I mean playing your ground attack. You shouldn't be doing that if you actually want to win games, though some people at low level are having better luck, but I don't think you should be playing ground attack at all. I've been getting at least 60k lions per game. That's about what I'm getting for, you know, kind of okay games, like 3 kills gives me like somewhere around 40, 50, some abouts. Which is okay, it's just that if this was the F-89D getting the same amount of results and the Harrier, or the GR1 at launch, I would be getting 80, 90, 100, 120. We're barely really doing anything. So the rewards are kind of unfortunately lackluster. I'm rolling a premium too. You know, this is a premium and I've got a premium account too, so. Go take napalm and fly low. Oh, you mean die, right? No. See, some of these guys have got gun pods, so they've got some funny ideas. But 4 gun pods is too much. I'd only take 2.
Locked on.
There.
Radar
Locked on.
It's gonna come in from northwest. Which, what do you know, is right over our lines and over the enemy battle
One,
lines.
engage.
That's why you're probably making a little bit more money than me. You're using napalm if you're actually getting it off.
Months. It's been a very pleasant ride, boss. Hope you're having a good day, boss.
Alright, Titan, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the show. We're doing alright here. I think we're managing here. Unfortunately, we didn't get too many 9-3 games before we're not allowed to be in 9-3 anymore, but we're doing alright. Now making, solid progress playing a Russian, playing the Russian line. So it's been alright, but good sir. Good to have some money on the board to make back some money on this plane. Well, this mightn't be my new money grinder currently, because, well, I need money and I need to buy Russian planes. That's high enough, but we want to kind of fly past the front line and then come back in. And we're going to be flying around to where, basically slightly past where the battle's going on in front of us. There's that barrage down there, but coming in from, slotting in from the left.
We are losing.
Speed. Ooh, an F8. Great, more tryhards. This is going to be our problem over here. Also, this MiG against this F8. We should be okay, though. He's pulling into the sun. I'd rather not have him pull that way. But we could also come down here and help our teammates out. So, well, everybody abandoned the F8. I'm not going to fight him alone up here. So, you know what? Let's actually mop up these guys. That guy firing 8 billion flares.
Locked on. Radar lock.
Alert.
Everyone A isn't paying attention. Good, got the kill.
Action is
The
proceeding.
A10 is
Remaining forces.
in the dirt.
Alert. 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 Alert.
Wow, nice popcorn here. That guy's basically sparking off my entire plane, which is hilarious.
Alert. Alert.
That's a problem.
Alert.
Damn it! Oh well. I dove in there to try and help my teammates, but then conveniently everyone dies. Oh well. If I'm gonna fly like that, I might as well just fly low directly in front of the guy's face. Maybe I'll be there to actually catch some guys before my teammates all get fucking murdered. Because that's, again, the worst problem of this plane. The fact that your teams they're all flying the plane wrong and dying horribly. So Russian teams are bad, but now it's even worse, because they have a plane and they don't realize what the fuck they're doing. But since I can get away with it, not customizations, it's secondary options, right? Secondary weapons, right. So let's just come over here and put 2 gun pods on the centerline pylons. That shouldn't drag down performance too much. Let's just do haha head-ons, because now I don't have to fucking aim at all with this. The entire sky will be bullets. This is like having an F4 with the gun pod loadout, but you can still turn. So 2 isn't bad. You could probably get away with 1 with no ill effects. Let's try all head-ons, shall we? I'm probably gonna get dove on and die, but let's experiment. We're gonna be here all day. An F1. Let's get some altitude and try and come in around the middle altitudes. Like, let's stick it around 10,000 feet. Let's try that.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map. Affirmative. Attention to the map. Attention.
We could also try and fuck around with drones, I guess. We could try that. It would only take me hopping in the XM1 over there, and I see that there's other things that we could be playing, but... How's the Frogfoot? Good. Unfortunately, we didn't get too many rounds where it was super fucking broken, because there were way too many people not playing Frogfoots and not enough people at 9.3. Unfortunately, we didn't get enough games at 9.3 before they decided to uprank it to 9.7, but it shows you that it wasn't good at 9.3. It was really fucking not supposed to be there in the first place, but they upranked it, so that kind of tells you that I was right the entire time. Took them 5 fucking hours to notice, apparently, but that's probably part of their scam tactics. So now you know, even if they put an overpowered premium at a BR it shouldn't be at, now apparently they're really on the ball about changing it, so don't jump in yet. Let them sit on the shelf and collect the little dust first. Cut that throttle since we're going to be basically almost overspeeding directly into the fight, but let's see what we can manage here. Spike.
Alert. Alert.
GR7 gets 700 flares. I'm sorry, what? 700 flares? And yeah, that F4C's trying to huck sparrows at people.
Alert. 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 Alert.
Yeah, unfortunately, actually I managed to get a kill because apparently that Su-25 doesn't know what chaff is. Yeah, playing security here. That guy's dead. A bunch of A-10s at low altitude.
Alert. 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 Alert.
And the man is dead. Alright, let's go get that Harrier.
Alert. 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 Alert.
Ah, it's a GR1 too. I could have shot a missile at him.
Alert.
Well, I can do it right now.
Alert.
Locked on.
Still managed to dodge. Fuck.
Alert. Alert. Alert.
thought that, it seemed like that A-10's plane was flying into the ground.
Alert. Alert.
And A-10 is over there ground pounding. I might have a little room to... Yeah, he's going the other direction. Good, I have some room to fight this F-5. Who's gonna get slammed by a missile? Ooh, almost.
Keep trying.
It's still flaring, but that... Nope, found its way in. Good job, F4.
Alert. Alert.
That is
Alert.
an AI, right? Yes. Well, at low altitude, I'm alive because I'm sitting here basically just rolling around catching people. Gunpod Su-25 takes it home, but let's see if I can actually save him.
Alert.
Nope.
Alert.
But hey, I've still got an R60 left. And some cannon ammo. As soon as this dopey motherfucker gets out of the way.
A little more effort, and victory will be yours.
Catch.
Target destroyed.
Alright, good. That's the last guy. Alright, that went well at low altitude. Let's keep trying that. Unfortunately, the ammo for the gun pods is a little... It's still not really all that much, but it helps.
Mission complete. Return to base.
Also, I'm ready to go, by the way.
Alright. So that was alright. Still managed to get 2 kills out of it.
I hate UPS.
What happened?
Apparently my fucking model kit is considered wine, and therefore I need a adult signature. I've been home. I've been by my front door around the time they said, oh yeah, we're gonna drop it off. No delivery was made. Oh, we'll try tomorrow. Motherfucker.
Classified
I
as
have a
wine.
camera at my front door. You have not been here. You've planted the fucking sticker and left. So now I have to drive over to their fucking package center to pick it up for $7, which that's fine. I don't mind. It's $7. It's nothing.
Right.
It's more of, oh, we'll tell you when to pick it up, and we close at 6 o'clock. If they're telling me at like 5:59, oh come pick it up. Oh sorry, we're closed. Bad things will happen.
Model kit classified as art. That is... Well,
No,
model kit
wine.
Wine. As wine.
They called it wine.
As what? That's...
It's a fucking...
Gom team, engage.
You don't even need a signature to deliver fucking ammo in this country. So what the fuck?
Ammo's easier to get, honestly. That's the sad part.
Model kit, need a signature. Live ammunition. Nope, leave it at the door.
I just want fucking Sugimori. Is that too much to ask? I just want a Muse, actually no, is that Muse? Lysizonia? That's Muse, right? That's one of their
Yes.
songs? I just want a Muse song as a meme.
Right. So I guess if we can play at low altitude, we're still alive at these Frogfoot. I guess everyone just sucks at playing at low altitude. I guess that's the reason. Everyone just sucks. Russian teams just suck.
Incoming message from Allied Forces Operations Command.
Feet. Let's try 10,000 feet. Sun's directly behind us, so we can do whatever we want on a front-on attack. But the Joker's with radar out, I see.
Mirage spotted.
Yep, He's locking me.
Alert.
Stay where I am and just kind of fly defensive there.
Alert.
He's turned off, and now they're going for the SUs.
Alert.
Radar lock.
Alert. Alert.
Radar lock.
Alert. Alert. Alert.
Lock on.
Aha!
Target.
Just making sure.
Team, keep it up, Cypher.
Raj is above me. I got my flares out, so I shouldn't have to deal with him. But maybe I can twist up and shoot him.
Alert.
Lock
Hey,
on.
buddy.
We are losing.
Oh, wait.
Enemy threat level has dropped off even more.
Still got him. All right, down to low level. Let's do this. We got one missile left and plenty of cannon ammo. So let's see how much trouble we can wreck here. Fortunately, our teammates are still dying in droves. Sir, there's way more cannon ammo flying through the air than you can see. Funny, the gun pods have stealth belts.
Alert.
Radar.
That's
And
not
like that
tracking
again,
ammo.
going out to bail out because again, now they're ready for me. So I'll be back
Threat level
whenever.
has been reduced.
Alert.
Well, good luck.
Alert.
I'm doing fine here. I'll be okay.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah. Remember, find the key to drop the gun pods when you run out of ammo. Because that's a thing now.
Alert.
You're doing fine, Golem team. Keep it up, Cypher.
Okay,
Alert.
that's a problem though.
Alert.
I'm not sure what happened there. I think that was a SRAM. Yeah, that was a SRAM. This is gonna be a problem. Oh, no, he still got me. Oh well. My team still died. I got 4 fucking kills on the deck. My team still all died. You guys suck. So yeah, gun pods. Try gun pods. Very nice. I just couldn't get out of the engagement because I was in the big kill ball, but I was doing well in the kill ball. That was the thing. So with gun pods, yeah, do gun pods. Gun pods and head-on seem to work perfectly fine. I don't want to take more than 4 though, or more than 2, because I think that's an excessive amount of ammo. There's not enough ammo really. So I could bind the gun pods to a second key and save the ammo a bit, and just kind of go from missiles, gun pods, and then gun. So I could bind that to a second key, so hang on here. Fire additional guns. Let's assign that to mouse button 4. Replace, because we're not doing anything with radar today. Alright, that should be good. Though I should see that no, it's options again. Or controls. So there's a jettison key now. Frag shoot weaponry, primary weapons, rockets, round, secondary fire countermeasures. I already have that on caps lock. Designator, bombing targets, site stabilization, control miscellaneous, cockpit. No, those are views, aiming, manual engine control, weaponry. Well, no, I was in there. Drop bomb. For guns, you want some of the first options in weaponry. Small caliber gun. Yeah, right, no, but I'm looking for the jettison. The new, air quotes, jettison option. Alright, weapons. Am I missing something here? R, it's radar lock keys. Oh, jettison secondary weapon. Okay. There's only one key, though. So I'd have to... Well, we're gonna put that on a button we're not gonna accidentally press. So we're gonna go, end. End. So that's only one key. So that's gonna jettison literally everything. So we have to missiles dry and then gun pods dry. I made that a 3-button press. Yeah, you probably want to be really fucking sure about that. So, gun pods, you know, so we empty the gun pods and then we jettison everything. The missiles are already going to be gone by that point. So when the gun pods are empty and the missiles are gone, we jettison and then we go right to gun.
Comm team, engage.
Attack enemy troops.
Well, we're 9-7. Wondering about that enemy team, though. Sun is directly behind us. Rather, off to the side of it, so we want to come in from slightly southwest. Attack. No, southwest to northeast, more or less. Somewhere around that area to make use of the sun. We're gonna fly this way, we're gonna come into the battle. Yeah, go forward and turn in left.
Incoming message from Allied Forces Operations Command.
And then we'll see what kind of trouble we can get into.
Alert.
Keep it there. Press that throttle. Okay, good. Lots of targets. I'll stay away from just diving in front of all of them. The Milan noticed me, but I might be able to get a shot on the Milan.
Alert.
Locked on.
That failed the
Alert.
track.
Alert. 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 Alert.
Hey!
Target destroyed. Proceeding smoothly. Eliminate the remaining forces.
Alert.
New type dodged a
Alert.
missile there. I was barely fucking paying attention.
Alert.
I just casually drifted out of the
Alert.
way.
Alert.
That guy's a problem. The Jag, not so
Alert.
much right now.
Alert. Alert.
Jag's
Alert.
rolling away, just me and this Harrier.
Alert.
Anybody else out there? The
Alert.
Draken also gone. So yeah, it's just me and the Harrier, and I got another Su-25 coming towards me. Yeah, I can sit here on landing flaps, motherfucker, and out-turn you. I'm going to get you with gun pods. And with the missile, with my flares going, nobody's gonna get me with missiles. Yeah, you better turn the fuck away. Yeah, you better start fucking running. Nope. Just a tap. Just to see. Looks like I need the lead a little bit more. But then again, I can't tell because these actually have stealth belts. Harrier slammed. Actually, most of the enemy team slammed. Wow. managed to casually dodge a fucking missile, and everything else over here is perfectly fine. Yeah, that guy better flare. Nope. Wow.
Alert.
And then we proceeded to wreck them entirely. Wow. Okay, so maybe we are doing kind of okay here at low level. I guess, again, my team's all dying horribly. I guess they just must suck. That's it. They suck. Aiming a bit high there. Okay, so so they don't need as much lead, so I may be overestimating the lead.
Alert.
Bandit shut down. Splash one.
I mean, might as well, really, because I have no idea where the enemy team is, but they're probably back in their base. Conserve some ammo, though. Some casual pop shots just to keep things interesting. The rest of these guys can probably go after the ground targets if they want to. Why are you firing missiles at the bots? Save those.
We're ahead of the enemy.
F-104.
Alert.
Or F-105. Where is he?
Alert.
Well, the gunbots apparently require a little bit more lead.
Alert.
Okay, I guess I'm going back for more missiles. Fuck it. Before I leave, might as well run the ammo out.
Shoot on the target. Gone one. Target destroyed.
Alert. Alert.
Oh. Well. I'm pressing end. Why can't I jettison the gunbots? I'm pressing it.
Out of machine gun ammunition.
Oh boy, it doesn't work. Great, amazing new feature. Doesn't work. So, controls. Oh, you have to use the weapon selector. Oh, okay. Well,
Alert.
it's a little late for that.
Alert.
Also, I can't change that. It's primary weapons.
Alert. Alert.
Well, I suppose that means I don't have to make a key for that, but okay. Okay, so weapon selector. I have this set up. Where is... Switch secondary weapons. Would be switch primary weapons, I think. Or rather...
Alert.
There we go. Well, that was the missiles. I jettisoned something.
Alert.
Oh. Oh no. Little high from my tricycle landing gear. This is why I get for trying to bind controls. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Donk. You're too fast! Don't be like me who snapped his front gear off. Beeping sounded like DCS. Yep, that's the F-14's RWR. I uninstalled it to install the Ace Combat sound pack, but it's still here. I don't know why. I can't get rid of it. Okay, but the wonderful secondary weapons aren't actually cycling, so that's rather odd. Oh well. Like I said, there's no real performance hit with 2 gun pods under the wing, so you're kind of just accepting it.
The enemy is winning.
So you can keep them on the wings even before you, would need to jettison them. But where is the enemy? One of them's an F-105, apparently. Only got 1 kill, but it looks like most of our team has actually gotten quite a lot of kills before dying horribly. Good on them.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Over there, fine. Wants to drop bombs, he can drop bombs. I'll cover him.
Incoming message from Allied Forces Operations
Oh no!
Command.
Well, I guess I'll stay right over here.
Alert.
Oh, hello.
Alert. 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 Alert.
Oh! Oh! Unfortunately, none of my teammates are aware enough to get that guy, but damn it, I tried to pull away, but oh well. Yeah. I almost got him. I would have gotten him close if he'd actually flew, in front of me while I was spraying my guns all over the place, but oh well. Not lucky enough this time. Could have tried the missile too. I readied the missile, but it didn't swing and catch him in time. So I was spinning around and I could have gotten it, but the Seeker head didn't cross over him in time. So Caduceus busy. Let's go on our own here. Alright. Next game, we're still doing the low altitude thing, which is kind of working out unless we have some jackass literally dive on, on top of us from above us, which is, it's kind of bad. Unfortunately, if the man was that close to our fucking air base, our air defense would have probably warned us in a realistic scenario, but War Thunder's not realistic. sun is somewhere behind us. Good, one less enemy.
Prepare to engage.
Alert.
Alright, so what are we doing here?
Alert.
Probably stand a chance of butting in and firing a couple guys trying to kill this MiG. The MiG who managed to fly directly into the enemy team. Ooh. Oh, unfortunately they got him.
Lock.
I got him though.
The enemy threat level has dropped off even more.
Okay, now to run before they realize that there's a fucking frog foot right here.
Alert. Alert.
Ah, damn it.
Alert.
Ah, well, somebody got him before he actually killed me.
Alert.
I'm causing enough chaos, I'm fine. I'm causing just enough chaos to get away with it.
Radar lock.
Okay, so now the other stabilizer is damaged and I'm turning fine. I've lost my fucking rudder. Oh, damn it.
We're ahead of the enemy.
I caused a bunch of distractions, which hopefully led to the enemy team losing more planes. Almost got that Mirage though, but I was trying to do, like, I got confused for a second with which I should be using, gun pods or guns. Just use both. Just use both. I think it's now, I'm just putting more mass down range, probably. It's probably the big thing that I want to be doing. Just a wider spread of bullets down range to hit the guys more easily. Compensate for bad aim with more bullets. Okay, at least we're getting matches now. Well, sun advantage is on their side, so we're not going to be gaming that.
Attention to the designated grid zone! Attention to the designated grid zone!
We have to go all well the fuck the way over here, which we could probably manage.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Prepare to engage.
I'd have to fly at low level not to get spotted, so let's try that.
Alert. 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 Alert.
Slowly climbing up until we start losing
Alert.
some speed.
Alert.
Oh, Milan. Come at him with the right angle. Come down here and try to get him in a head-on pass from the right. I could get a front aspect lock on him in a useful enough time to actually get a kill. So he's obviously going for our base. Let's see if we can catch him on the way there. There he is.
Alert.
Locked on. Radar lock.
Alert.
And he ripped his fucking wings. That was mine.
Alert.
He ripped his fucking wings trying to get away from us. But, okay, F4C.
Alert.
Radar lock.
Alert.
You don't have fucking flares. I'm
Alert.
going at max speed, so there's a pretty good chance of that catching up to him. That's still a long shot for an R60.
Alert. Alert.
Still ran out. Fuck.
Alert.
I wasted
Alert.
both of my missiles on you shitters.
Alert.
He rips his wings. Wow, you all suck today.
Alert. Alert. Alert.
Nothing.
Alert. Alert.
Well, I had nothing to do with that. I tried to get him.
Alert.
See, now that the gun pods and the guns are on different keys, I'm gripping the mouse in a weird ass way. Both my missiles went to shit. I should have known. Trying to track a Phantom at 2.4 with an R60, it's not got the range for it unless you're closing. Some ammo left to go after this area. Everything decides to be a problem. There was that Skyray out there, but he might be dead.
Alert. 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 Alert.
That AV-8's not effective. Let's see if we can get the Hunter. I'm gonna dump all my ammo on him and see if we can get him, and then we're back to base. And he flies into the ground! Wow!
Returning to the base.
Wow. Well, at least we can say that this team sucked. Our team's good. The enemy team sucked. Everybody I tried to kill flew into the ground. Aside from that F4, he just got away, but he got slammed by somebody else. So our team's on the ball. These guys were awful. Wow. Okay, going back to base now. And yeah, I think what I'm going to do is just, let's put these both on one fucking gate. Fuck it. We're putting lead down range is what we're doing. It may not extend the amount of gun that we have, but I'm trying to actually figure out where the fuck I should be shooting, and I'm projecting a wall of lead is what I'm doing. strange that some people have gun pods with tracers, but I suppose that's... Huh. I only have one belt. Hey, wait, hey, that says it has tracers in it. Huh. That says it has tracers, but there are no tracers in these belts, as, well, I'm out of ammo, but you can't see it. So that's the gun pod ammo, but it says it has tracers, but visibly to me, it does not have tracers. I've seen some other guys with tracers, but I guess it's bugged.
Our victory is near.
Air target says tracers, yes, but the default belt on a 23mm has yeah, no, one tracer shell, but I can't see it. It's not appearing to me, which is odd. Fuck it, I'm belly landing again. Fuck do I care? 262 landed. Gears, fuck you. Who needs gears? That AV-8's the last guy. The Yak-28 has no way to kill him. That SU-7 could kill him, but I don't think he's interested in actually air targets. So it looks like it's gonna be me and this other frog foot to knock him out. That SU-7, I'll be surprised that SU-7 actually gets away, because holy shit, the SU-7s have been doing awful today.
Alert.
SU-7's running, the AV-8's behind him, and they got me and this other frog foot, so we got 4 R-60Ms for this fucker. He's probably gonna get killed. No, he could avoid that. No, he didn't. He could have, he didn't. Alright, let's party. Right there.
You're all clear
Guys,
to
we can
engage.
see him. We didn't need that, he's right fucking there. His plane was being silhouetted by the sun, we could see it. Unfortunately, 3 kilometers is a little long. Not enough for that guy, apparently. That's probably not going to catch him, but good luck.
Victory is close.
He's outrunning us, and the R60 really doesn't like to hit targets at farther than 2. We're climbing, then. He's actually heading away from his airfield. So if I manage to jam myself, if he turns back into the center of the map and I jam myself between him and the airfield, I might be able to get a shot on him and, you know, they run him around in circles. Now he has 3 frogfoots to deal with. So if I were to go towards his base, which is going to be his likely, line of retreat once he realized, oh fuck, 3 frogfoots. So I should be able to intercept him if I go down here. He's gonna turn away, but now the only place he can really retreat to is right behind me.
Alert.
Aside from rush our base, I don't know what his plan is.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Wow, okay.
Alert. Alert.
He managed to turn around and go
Alert.
after that guy without me actually noticing where the fuck he was. Thanks, Dob. Okay, but so he's doing that. If he's consumed with that dogfight, I should be able to drop in and get him.
Alert.
Watch that mark. Should be able to coast in here now at 0 throttle and get into range to shoot him. If he doesn't get hit in the head on by the other SU.
Alert.
Locked on.
Alert.
Missing away, and he's not paying attention. Good night, Irene.
Enemy forces eliminated.
Alert.
The threat level has been reduced. Operation complete. Job well done.
It's a shame that all my kills crashed into the floor before I could actually get a single hit on them, but oh well, a win's a win. Yeah, but the thing is, you start to sacrifice, you know, actual performance with 4 gun pods. Lots of experience there. Sees that old landing to get double your fucking XP thing is still working. That's still alive and well, evidently. Right here, with 500,000, let's buy that big 19. Four of 5. And actually, I won't need to buy any of these other planes here. Alright, so there's that. I got a MiG-19. I'm going to buy the Yak-28B, and that'll unlock Era 7, and then I'll be able to skip up to my my MiG-27, which is I actually want, just for the sake of having them. Which I'm gonna have plenty of money to unlock now, which is just this is just kind of a slow kind of ho-hum grind with some excitement in here with the, you know, the goofiness that happens with this plane. But it's kind of just a slow and steady grind to unlock literally all the top tier planes. You will get there with this plane and a month of premium. Play the Yak-38M with 4 gun pods. Well, it's really the only, meta way of playing it. I play the Yak 38, premium occasionally, and just kind of try and drop on people with the R60s, but it ain't what it used to be. Really, honestly, it doesn't matter what my team is. They're all going to be frogmen, so I have no idea what the fuck rank we're playing.
You're all clear to engage.
Sun advantage above. If you hit tab, you can see what VR you're at. I mean, not really? No? You can guess, but it's usually just 10.0. Or rather, that's 9.7. Forget what the MiG-21S is. I have to actually check that. But really, my teams are all seemingly the same. I'm still getting upranked to 9.7, 10.0, but now I'm 9.7, so that makes some sense here. But I'm still getting into the same 10 to 10-3 matches. That R13 is 9.7. Okay, so we're all 9.7, but let's see if the enemy's actually all 9.7. Because that's kind of the thing. They're usually not. Sometimes they're higher than us. Draken.
Alert.
That wouldn't be a bad first fucking kill. Want to come down, maybe want to let him pass us, but then there's that Harrier up there. And that Harrier's fucked, because he's got a MiG to deal with. Zap! Check! Oh, he dodged, motherfucker. That's what we want. We want a wall of fucking lead out of these guys. This Milan doesn't have any flares. Oh, that SU was in the way. Oh! Still got him. That SU almost fucked up my missile kill, you bastard, but we got him. Jag coming in at us. Kraken's down. Alright.
Alert. 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 Alert.
Nope, too wide. The gun pods have a higher... Gun pods are leading higher than the actual, than the main gun, which is kind of a problem. But oh well. But that's me. That's my kills. I'm leaving now. Goodbye. Good luck. I'm out of here. Flying out of here. I'm tracing this Harrier back to our base. 40 rounds. I'll have a good pass on him. I'll have a shot. Are you using vertical zeroing? Yes.
Alert.
Yep, that's it. I'm out. Well, 6 rounds, but I'm gone. Goodbye. So the gun pods are, like, their point of lead is higher than the main gun, which is somewhat understandable, but also that's going to be a bit of a problem in anything aside from head-on shots. But I suppose I'm just slinging bullets out in front of people, well, out in front of the plane now, in the hopes of catching them somewhere.
Alert. Alert.
Well, that's 3 kills. I did good.
Alert.
We're getting the fuck out of here now. 3 enemies remaining. Maybe they'll still be there by the time I refuel. Throw enough shit at the wall and see what's 6. Yep, enough bullets, enough bullets, and they'll die. feels like with four gun pods, the performance hit is too noticeable, and you can, you'll start to lose your turning, competitiveness. You have a slight advantage in a long, drawn-out sort of engagement against other planes if you just sit there turn fighting them. But you start to lose that once you start stacking ordnance on. I think 2 gun pods is, I mean, fuck, you might be able to screw with it and put 3 on. It'd be a bit odd, but you might be able to put 3 on.
Awesome!
But with 2 missiles and 2 gun pods, this is perfectly serviceable. It could use more ammo, though, but unfortunately, that's just the Russians. And nope, that's the enemy team. Well, we did good.
All planes, return to base.
They tried to turn fight us, and they fucking died. Good God, the beeping, though. Yeah, the RWR is quite annoying as of today. It's a lot of beeping. 11,000, good. So I'm starting to make a little bit more XP too, but let's hang on here. So let's be cute. Just throw one on there. Right, that's the right side, right? Yep. See, you got the 30mm over here and the gun pod over here, but you got the 2 gun pods over here. So this kind of balances out. I still have 4 guns. Right, it totally makes sense. So let's try this, but I think this might 4 is too much. But let's see if we can get away with 3. I'm going to be off balance a little bit, but let's see what happens when we do this. Sun is behind us. We're just gonna fly directly into the enemy.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Climb to 10,000 feet, level off, and head into the fight. Time to suffer in War Thunder, unless you have a frog foot, in which case you're kind of doing okay right now.
Yes. Roger that.
You know, if your teams aren't shit.
Thanks.
No one is covering each other. Everyone's dying. A lot. People flying into the ground. It's all a fucking big stupid mess out there. Those SU-7s, at least they're providing a lamppost to, really, I am the formation, clearly, right now. I am the formation. That guy's gonna have a swipe at that guy. It looks like we're gonna have a swipe at this F-4C. Try not to track his missile.
Alert.
And in range. No, don't track the flares, you goddamn stupid. Get in there.
Radar lock.
Good.
Threat level is down.
It realized its mistake and righted its course. Thank you. What an amazing character development. What an amazing character arc. Oh, fuck. Ah, damn it. There's too much load on the wings. Unfortunately, I couldn't actually keep going there, but hey, I got a kill. Maybe if I'm lucky, I can get back to base.
Alert.
Oh, that's a problem. Maybe I can head on an A10. You can challenge him to a fist fight. Up. Up. Yes, up. Up. Yes, good. I'm going to fire side. You see, my aileron has become my rudder, and my rudder has become my missing aileron. No, fuck you, I'm fine. No, I'm still fine. Go fuck yourself. I'm still flying. Everything's great. Except I'm still flying towards the ground. God damn it. Yeah, so with critical damage, you can't stay in your plane anymore. They will actually force you out. Oh well. I tried to get around. I was gonna try and challenge that A10 to a fist fight, but I fucked up myself there. Gotta watch the extreme G's on that one. But nice in that RS-60, he made a mistake and then realized, oh wait, no, Phantom hot, and then killed the Phantom. So good, we at least got that kill. So, whoops. You gotta start actually minding the overload with ordnance on the wings. I haven't had a wing snap to overload in a while. Overspeed, yes, but I haven't had a wing snap to overload in a while, so I wasn't paying attention there. Or I rather wasn't expecting it, but... Again, there are plenty of fucking games to play. We've been playing for 6 hours now.
Prepare to engage.
I've not ripped. I'm curious how you did. Extreme, like, over 11 Gs, you'll get the warning, but, that's the first time I've actually had that happen. It might have been because I have the differing loads, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if that keeps happening. Okay, so I may have being off balance a little bit might help, but the gun's also on the left side of the plane, so... Stayed at over extreme for 3 seconds. Yeah, I try to stop doing that, but I try to get out of that now. But it seems like maybe mind that. The F-100 has taught me that shit. The wings will pop off when that appears. Don't tempt that shit. But I guess I just pulled it a little bit too far. Attack to our right.
Been a hot minute, so have a sub.
Right. Corey, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the show. This looks good. Jaguar, look, a CL-13. You see, that's more of the targets we want. So you know what, guys? You can just, that Milani can just go do whatever. I'm going to meme on a CL-13 with the sun advantage. You guys just, you go do you. I'ma just leave you be. You go live your best life down there. You go do you. I'm gonna bully the CL-13 because that's why I spent $60 on the plane. Jaguar, unfortunately, is already dead.
Alert.
Big. He's got his distraction,
Alert.
so good. Hello, Mr. CL-13. Would you like me to introduce you to the R-60? Something's tracking me with radar. Son of a fucking bitch! It was only intermittently going. Actually, hang on, I'm still alive. Yeah, you hit me, but I've got a fire extinguisher. I'm fine. You think he killed me, but he has not killed me.
Closer to victory.
You saw that, right? The RWR was only kind of intermittently going off. I'm not exactly sure how the fuck he managed that.
Alert.
This is a problem, though. This is a very extreme issue. It's a very extreme way of flying. Wait, no, I've regained some control. Right, okay, we can manage this. Okay, no, we can't. I can pull up, though. I can pull up real good. That's about it. Also, I'm out of fuel now, because apparently the fuel tanks exploded violently. Well, at least he won't be able to lock a missile on me now. Oh no. Oh no, I'm standing still basically in midair. Oh no, I'm a training target. Oh no!
Returning to the airfield.
He's still fucked up. How do you fuck that up? I didn't get my CL-13 though, but now he's gonna... Come on, bro! Yeah, he's in the dirt. He got him though. Good job. I helped. A fucking random ass R-13 out of goddamn nowhere. The radar, the thing was pinging too. I should have just kept flares on, but I saw it out there, but like I was expecting it to have a, you need a solid tone for a bit, but apparently not. I was expecting a more solid tone, but it was just intermittently jumping in between. So it basically just, the moment I get a radar lock, a radar ping somewhere in the general vicinity of where I am, just start releasing chaff. Because apparently, because I didn't, I didn't get away from that. Well, next time, CL-13, next time. I helped and assisted in killing an A-10 there, who failed to kill me even though I was basically standing still in midair.
Incoming message from Allied Forces Operations Command.
The sun is directly fucking behind us, so no problems there. High enough. Yeah, that's on now. I don't know what the fuck locked me. I don't care. turn away from the enemy formation just a little bit, make sure the chaff is actually front aspect lock. It's probably the Mirage up there trying to lock something. I'm gonna fly defensive. I'm gonna start popping flares. We're not doing that shit again.
Alert.
Oh, well, hello.
Alert.
Locked on. Radar lock.
I have to hold it. He's still too far away.
Radar lock.
Still too far. Almost. And launch. And he's not paying attention. And he died.
Neutralized target. Forces eliminated. The threat level has been reduced.
Alert. Alert. Alert.
F5, that guy's down. Jag coming into the fight might be a threat. That guy's dead. F5, that guy's dead. Yep, that's...
Alert. 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 Alert.
Alright, fine. Pop your flares. I've got guns. That was the gun
Doing
pop.
fine, Golem team. Keep it up, Cypher.
I've got enough guns! I don't know where the magic pixel is, but fuck it, I killed him.
Target hit.
Alert. See, I don't know why I'm still not getting tracers. Maybe you only get 4 with the tracer. You know, maybe if you put 4 pods on, you get tracers, but it doesn't seem to. This doesn't seem to affect my performance at all. Like like as far as hitting people, yeah, I sure nicked that the F5 good, but that was me wasting ammo.
Alert. 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 Alert.
Heading to the base.
Alert. Alert. Alert.
I should be getting a lot more tracers. I ain't getting them. Like putting on. Let me put 4 on just for the sake of testing it.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Because I think that's the thing. Because you saw that Su-25 spray tracers out. I think that's you only get that with 4 gun pods. If you take any less, you don't get it. You don't get tracers, which is probably a bug.
Alert.
I don't know what's going on with me then. Bajan hates you, clearly.
You're all clear to engage.
That is the last guy. I suppose we're making a suicide run here. We can get over the air defense. We can come down. They do have the blind spot directly above them. We're gonna have to wait until he starts his takeoff run, though. This is probably gonna turn his engine off and not be targetable by the time we get down there. And I don't have enough cannon ammo to really zap him. So we're gonna have to wait for him to land and then start his takeoff run so I can target him with a missile. That MiG, though, is going balls in. God bless him if he gets it. Balls out. He's probably gonna get slammed by that fucking Roland, though, if he doesn't. Yeah, no. And there's a second Roland. Yeah, that one missed. It's looking good. He might get away with it. Actually, no, he didn't, because the, it would appear that the man Jade out.
Rip.
He's still on the runway in the same spot. He's the last guy, though, so honestly, he really should have lost the game for his team by doing that, because he's not playing the game anymore.
Again, he'll die in like a minute or two. Not even.
Yep, there you
Also,
go.
I'm gonna fucking Zeta Ravewider crash a fucking UPS building.
Why?
I called them. Hey, you didn't drop off my package. I'm at my house. I have a
Operation
ring.
complete.
I can
Return
see
to
when you're
base.
here. Your guy literally just left a note and left. Oh well, if you want to pick it up, you know, it's here and here, you know, it costs like $7. Like, okay, that's fine. Let me pick it up. Go. Wait a half hour in line. Get there. Oh, no, you're too early. You can pick up at like 7:30 or so. Like, you close at 6. Yeah, you can pick up at like 7:30.
Mm-hmm. Shitters, all of them. Hey, look, extra money. I sat there and I stalked an airbase.
Ready to go, I guess. Invite me.
Right.
I just want to make a fucking model kit.
The struggle of man. Right. Yeah, just keep on trucking in this direction. I'm kind of doing all right. I've switched to flying low here, but hang on. Let me secondary weapons. Let me put on the 4th gun pod and see if it actually gives me tracers. Masculine urge to build model kits. Yes, I just want to build small plastic representations of real things. Or
I just want
real
a mech
pretend
with an
things.
actually good cockpit design. I want romantic piss drinking. Yes, you can put that. It's still a meme.
He bought a he bought a Sidonia model kit. So yes, very loving and very affectionate drinking piss.
With a rice gun. The gun shoots rice.
Excuse me. I mean, nice that we got an F-86 there.
Allied Forces Operations Command.
But excuse me. So 1,000 rounds of cannon ammo now. Ooh. Do I get tracers? No. What the fuck? What? What's going on? Why can't I see my own tracers?
Like, fire guns? Real quick. I see it.
Well,
I see,
just-
like, ASO
what?
tracers. Not all of them,
yeah,
I think.
yeah, that's my main gun. That's the 30, but the gun pods don't have tracers. Try changing belts? I physically can't. I mean, after the battle, maybe? But oh well. Guess I can just go back to 2. Here's the sun behind us. I'm gonna attack in a westerly direction. Man, that airbase sure is pinging it at me. And Lawn's low, J-35, a problem that we can remove quite quickly. launching on the Milan. The Milan is probably dead. The Milan is dead. Throttle, that's... He tried. The fucking the R60 tracked the missile. And splash.
Alert.
Well, there's that.
Alert. Alert.
F5's way the fuck out there. Okay, so I guess we're bullying A10s today.
Hang on, got a contact at the hair, it looks like. Hi. Yep.
Not paying attention. Oh, there's now a trillion flares behind him.
Alert.
Radar lock.
Hey, hi. Nice kill.
Threat level has dropped off even more.
All right.
Alert.
I could have gunned that guy and saved the missile,
Alert.
though, but oh well. I wanted to get rid of him. Don't see anybody else that's a factor. There's still plenty in it.
Above!
Yeah, you. Oh, demon.
Alert.
Hi there.
Alert.
How am I alive? How am I alive?
Oh! The fucking stupid fucking toggling got me. I hit the missile and toggled on and it shut off on me. I should have just shot him, but I fucking hate that stupid bug. Like, cause you press the missile button and it goes, it's on, and then it's off.
Look, spectate me, tell me where the fucking 104 is.
I just left. I thought you
God
died.
damn it!
Good luck! But I hate that stupid fucking button. You press the missile, launch button, and then it flashes for a second, and it turns itself off. And you gotta tap it on. It's like, is it on now? Or am I gonna tap it off by pressing the button again? I should have just shot the man in the face. I wanted to be cute and shoot the man with a missile, but oh well. You think they fixed that after 3 fucking years? Yeah, I know, right? The thing is, it doesn't matter what key you put it on. You can put it on a mouse key, you can put it on a keyboard key. It probably still affects controllers. You'd think they would fix that, but nope.
Come on! Damn it!
Well.
Wait, I'm alive. What? Mama, I do not die in battle. I leave now. I take handgun and invade village. Somehow my MiG-21 didn't fucking explode on the ground. Just skidded, stopped. Pilot's looking around like, what?
I just hold my launch key for just a bug. Probably a smart idea. Maybe I should just start doing that. But it don't look like gun... Yeah, whatchamacallit, the demon fucking killed me, and also I can't change the belts. Actually, you can. What? Great quality game, 2020. You can change the belts, even though it's not selected. That's very strange. Okay. Try that again. I only do that for head-ons if no friendlies are around, lol. Well, yeah, but the thing is that Su-25, this is, R60 MKs, you can get away with that. I just couldn't get it fucking warmed up in time. And when, it probably would have warmed up in time had the bug not hit me and stopped me mid-cycle there.
Do you have a keybind for your, primary weapon? Like,
yes.
primary weapon, okay. Is that your left mouse button or no?
Yes, left mouse button.
Okay.
I literally just died to it. You spread the curse. I'm sorry.
That's odd, because for me it works pretty much most, 99% of the time. It likes IR missiles that it doesn't want to work with.
Yeah, it likes to flash on and off because it's retarded.
Yeah. But I've noticed if you use a mouse click, it works fine. For some reason. It's weird.
Sun, over there somewhere, so we're gonna go here. The shooters like to fly at low altitude over in this direction anyway. We're gonna go that way. We're gonna get into some fights. So, they still don't have traces. Wow, okay. Very cool.
I mean, you could meme that. If you select those as just the gun pods as your primary and fire those, no tracers, people won't, see that.
Yeah, it's technically stealth rounds. Uh-huh. Well, I suppose with 4 gun pods, I think that's enough, so I could probably actually go back to doing that now. Four gun pods, that's a primary weapon. So I could just rely on that and not have to worry about overshooting with the, whatchamacallit, with the 30. So fuck it, 23's first. Let's try that. Now that I have 4 of them, we'll see how they do in combat.
Yeah.
And 2 planes crashed on the enemy team. Great. You're a
American
World War II fighter now.
nothing and a GR1, and no
The
SRAM,
104
that's a good thing at least.
Yeah, those will both not be missed.
Well, the 104 is non-factor because it's 104.
Well, he's
Not American
fast and kind
104,
of
so
annoying.
it's B. It is B's, though.
He's fast and annoying.
Eh.
He's not really all that effective, but he can be if he's, you know, playing the Vulcan right. If he's got good aim, he's a problem. And
Yeah.
plus, I can't catch him, so I can't just remove him when he's like the last guy on the team running around like an asshole.
Milan, Vator. Draken. Harry's going for the Draken. Lightning. 16 clicks out. About 10. You're not
he's engaging all those other targets. I'm holding here at about 10,000 feet. Or passing 9,000 now. I'm gonna hold here and see what comes up.
I'm gonna try and
Vator.
bounce the A-10.
A Vontor and an A-10. Right, so good luck with that.
Passive, the A-10 can't see me, so...
Yeah.
Well, can't see me on as hard as we are, so let's hope.
Well, I'm not the only one diving into this massive fucking kill ball over here. There's a Harrier that magically appeared over here. Yeah, let's get rid of this Draken and all these other guys. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's get rid of these guys. Let's not. Let's give the Milan a second. Get him out of the area. Make sure he's all nice and prepped. And gone.
Alert.
And the Dragon, who also doesn't have any flares. And zap. Okay, splash 2.
Alert.
That's extreme overkill. You gotta watch that shit. Okay. Now we're gonna gun pod the Harrier.
Alert. Alert.
Oh, you! Oh, no! Not you! You fool!
Alert. Alert.
I am very sorry. The bullets have no tracers. I had no idea where they were going.
Alert. 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 Alert.
Well, I guess I deserved that, but oh well. I am very sorry. But yeah, those missile kills, that's why you buy the plane. But oh well. Whoops. He managed to actually hit me with a 30mm rock. Well, Caduceus dead. That's it. Let's get on with it.
Yep.
That was actually a good match, too. But yeah, that's what happens when you run up against people with no flares. You just fire the missiles, and missiles will kill them. The Milan, no flares. The Draken, no flares.
Ready?
The GR1 also didn't have flares, but I only got 2 missiles. Whoops. Oh well. I made plenty of money today.
So Saudi Lightning are fighting for duty.
Right, good. But so that's what you want. The only problem is you're forced to fight mostly Harriers, and the Jaguars also have flares, but those will probably be... Those guys are going to be grinding for GR7s, and very soon they'll be gone, because you won't ever fight them. So those will calm down eventually. As long as you get people with no flares, you are totally fucking amazing and fine. However, at 9-7, you're going to find more people with flares than you would at 9.
Prepare to engage.
However, we weren't really getting 9-3 games anyway, unfortunately, but we still had our fun memeing on props. Well, memeing on, you know, transonics, I should say, not props. Props would be funny. On test server, I got a one-click lock on a Spitfire, and it hit him. The missile actually hit him. So, sun behind us. So we want to engage in this direction. Though, what I could do, is since there is a gun pod loadout, I could switch to the gun pod loadout and see if that'll give me flares. So that one seems to jive with the being able to select the 23s.
Stand still, stand still, stand still.
Little close there. Little close.
We're
Nice,
fine.
but little close. That guy
We're
crashed.
fine.
That guy was so amazed he crashed.
Well done.
Rook gang. Pro team. Okay, so yeah, we just want to fly directly into this direction. The sun's behind us. We'll be fine. We'll have the advantage for head-on attacks, but we'll see exactly what the fuck we're fighting. We are fighting Americans, Germans, and French.
Oh yes, the Warsaw Pact, except, you know, we have Britain as, you know,
Yes.
allies, air quotes.
Okay, Milan low.
Alert.
Going for ground targets. Alright, let's do this. Another one coming straight across the middle of the battlefield. Actually, that's a bunch of guys over there. Actually, those are bots, so good. It's just a Milan over here. Zero that throttle. Watch that Mach number. Where the fuck did that Mirage go? He just dropped his bombs. There's an F4C, though. We can get him.
Locked on.
Smile!
Target destroyed. Flying gone.
It's so fun! Now I'm in the middle of, I don't know. The Milan has disappeared. I don't know where he went. He dropped his bombs. I'm not sure where the fuck he went after that. Oh.
It's a waste of
Alert.
missile.
Alert.
Where the fuck did you guys come from?
Enemies getting closer to
Alright, now I gotta turn.
Alert.
Turn real fucking
Alert.
quick here. Come on.
Alert.
God damn it. He saw through my ruse. And yeah, now the turning point is starting to bite me with 4 gun bombs. So I'm taking those off. We're going to 2.
Again, just find the button to drop them when you want to.
But they were full ammo. I hadn't used them. I did smack an F4 in the face, so that's fun. The F4C, big, loud, stupid, no flares, weapons suck. Bad time. Okay, you don't have anybody appearing behind you, so it's just you and that Meg.
Yep. I'm hanging red line.
F5 looks like he's slowly coming your direction, but he's 5 kilometers. You're 6, so you're gonna have time to take a swipe at this guy, but that might be about it. Yeah, that's a lot of planes coming in behind him. So kill this guy or leave.
Gunning it.
Missile. Missile.
Airplane.
Missile.
We're fine.
Hey, you shot at somebody else. Yeah, Mig's coming. Well, no. Mig's going, he's gone. Well, no, he's turning now. Ways out there. Mig is coming back in on you. Three o'clock off your 11, and I didn't see that guy. That was the A-10 from the ground. That was a SAM site.
He's dead. Doesn't matter.
Got killed
Oh,
by
okay,
tracers
give me a
that were off by 20 meters at least. I think I'm, yeah, I think they might be broken. I think they may have broke the tracers.
Load. Load.
Yeah.
Come on, load. I want to go back in.
Right, okay, so we're gonna go back to 4 gun pods. I don't know what's going on with the ammo, but it don't work.
Okay, ready.
Well, go back to 2 gun pods, I should say. That or the servers are fucking dead today. I believe it. So what's the team imbalance look like? Oh wow. Okay. Gee, wow. Wow. All the Russians have gone to bed. That's probably why we're getting more planes than. Well, there's still a lot of
Well,
frog.
it is like 9 o'clock there, so.
All of the Russians have now gone to bed. The end. We might actually get more planes that aren't just frogfoots.
Comm team, engage.
What?
I think he's fine. Who the fuck fired that? I mean, maybe not all the stupid Russians are asleep. Misclick. What? How do you misclick something
Stay still.
with a confirmation like that? Ah! No, no! I'm alive.
We're fine.
We're fine. Fine. Everything's fine. That didn't happen. That did not happen. That never happened. Do not write that down in the report. Thanks, physics.
That's amazing.
Going easy on us today.
The distance touch is fine. It's fine.
Okay, so the sun is above us, in front of us. That's kind of an issue, but, well, okay, we just go into the fight and see what happens. So, to make use of that, if we go past the battlefield and then swoop to the west, we should be able to kind of maybe work this, but let's fly past this and see what the hell happens, because that MiG is darting right through everything. A lot more Milans that are lawn darting, though. That's nice. You guys have fun over there. F4C, big, loud, stupid, no flares. Just kind of down there doing stuff. See, can I butt in and maybe just kind of, I think I'm going to be able to butt in and just kind of meme here. Just give me a second here.
Locked on.
Catch. Good catch. And now we're running away from whatever the hell that radar lock is and getting the hell out of here. I'm going after this Mirage. Doesn't appear to know that I am here. I don't care what the fuck's locking me. And that Mirage is dead.
Alert.
That's some more.
Alert. Alert. Alert.
Oh! Almost!
Alert.
The bug happened again. It did it again. I wasn't holding it. Also, good lord, what's happened to my engine cell? Good lord, it's gone! I'm still kind of fine, though, I think? However, I cannot turn. That's not good.
Alert.
There's all sorts of no fucking bueno right now. Over flaps. Somebody's firing missiles at me. Wow, okay. The missiles didn't work. Hey. I'm fine. Fuck you, I'm fine. Oh yeah, the fires went out because the engines are now gone. Yeah, I think you needed those parts just possibly, maybe. Yes, but maybe I should slow down and turn around using all of my gun pod action. Perhaps I can do a loop.
Missile.
I don't know how he locked me, but I think he tracked my flares.
Ammunition 0.
Perhaps if I use my flaps, I can...
What?
I can
What?
I can flap. Yes. I use my flaps to flap.
I'm dead apparently because I'm, you know, wing gone. Most planes still there die.
I am a bird. I am the rook. I flap. I may actually make it over that mountain at this rate. However, no, I'm losing too much airspeed. I flap. However, now I die. Bop. Yeah, okay. You see, again, I wanted to get that fucking head on an F-104, but I still couldn't get it because the fucking thing stopped on me. I'm gonna hold it down. I'm just gonna hold it down until the man fucking dies. Hold it down until the man is there.
Let me load.
At least I got one kill.
Of course, 1 second. Let me swap to Russia because I'm a crew lock. Okay, ready to go.
Okay. 75% of the way to the Yak 28. Not like I'm going to drive it. Making plenty of money, though. One is directly above us. Oh well. It's high noon. Seems like over this mountain range is where, you know, most of the people doing retarded head-on stunts are going, so let's go there. Let's go there. Maybe catch an over-eccentric bracket or something like that. Oh, up there, huh? Well, they're having fun. Over there, one in the middle here. Looks like this F5 and me are gonna go.
Locked on!
Today, let's see who actually falls for this. However, unfortunately,
Locked on!
Alert.
Nope, he got him.
Enemy forces eliminated. The threat level has been reduced.
Wasn't paying attention. Was not pre-flaring. Bad.
We're losing.
Alert.
Come on, lock.
Oh,
Lock.
damn it. Gunfight with an A10, I lost. Damn.
Again,
Oh, well.
A10 turns better than you. He
Well,
just
no.
turns better.
I head on. I couldn't get my bullets on track, and he didn't. Well, he got me first. Oh well. So I LOL'd first thing they did is bump up its BR. Yeah, pretty much. It's like 9-3. I'm like, holy shit, this is OP. Yeah, I told you it was gonna be OP, and it lasted about 5 hours there. Must have been everyone having too much fucking fun, and Gaijin went, nope, we gotta shut this down. Still pretty good at 9-7 though.
Hit the Harrier.
Oh, I knew it was gonna be OP. I was telling people that, but they didn't fucking believe me. Good kill.
Fuck you.
Alright, gas is clean.
Viking A10.
He launched on you. Watch it. He launched 2 missiles. Watch it. Oh boy. Hey, hey! Yep, nope, almost. Okay, now you've got a Harrier above you at about 6 o'clock. Oh, if you're gonna kill him quick. Harrier's on you. He launched a missile, it failed the track. You got a second. Kill the A-10 and get the fuck out of there.
Oh, Packalos, come on, please, no!
The servers killed him. Harrier is retreating? No, he's coming back. He was going after the other SU for a second. No, he's on the other SU. Graceful. Outright, probably should be using landing flaps at this point. Or just getting the fuck out of there. He had him for a couple of turns, but no. He had a turn to do that, and then he just ran out of it. However, yeah, that guy killed me, but apparently his aim sucks. Yeah, it took that guy a while to actually get that kill, but alright, moving on.
That was a horror movie. I was in a horror movie for a moment. Loading. Give me a sec. Come on.
Yeah. Nice packet loss there, almost got you killed, but maybe it did, because you slacked off enough that you weren't turning. Alright. So yeah, now it's 9-7 and kind of okay. I wouldn't rush to buy this, though. It's okay. But
There you go.
now it's not going to, slam Cougars. The only problem is, yeah, there aren't that many in the matchmaker right now because everybody realized that this is a terrible idea and left. Do you recommend the Su-25? Yeah, it depends on what you're gonna do. It's probably perfectly fine to grade for ground, if you're playing with tanks. Now it's just kind of okay. It's where it's sitting, but it's getting up tiered every single time to the point where now it's not
wait a
so-
month and then try again. That's probably best.
It's fun, but it would be like the real fun was gonna be 9-3 and then memeing on people, but that didn't. That lasted 5 hours.
This is Eagle Eye to GOM 1. Don't hold
A
back
whole
this time.
5 hours. Now we're still effective. It's just that. Yeah, lots of people have flares and your R60s aren't that good. You can still turn and you fight with you, but it's a good machine that's not really overperforming all that much. But if you know how to work it, you can get it to work here. But we're being up tiered over and over and over and over again.
Again, wait a month. Wait a month and then try again. It's probably the best advice
Wait a
to
minute.
give.
Wait a minute. If you really want it, sure. If you're gonna use it for ground battles, sure. But for air battles, it's got a fun trick and it's funny, and you can still turn with some people. However, right now I'm a 9-7 aircraft fighting F5s, which are 10-3 every single fucking game. It's nice to fight Drakens and Milans that don't have flares, but you're getting up tiered every single time right now because there's just not enough people playing anything else.
GOM team, engage.
So, I can't say for certain if it's good or not. If at 9-3 it was an instant buy because it was going to be ridiculous as soon as the matchmaker calmed down, but we didn't even wait that long. So now I guess watch it and see, see what happens when the matchmaker actually calms the fuck down.
Alert.
Plain thinking? Yes, it's trying to telepathically communicate with the enemy's air defense and telling it to go fuck itself. It's still calling though. It's repeatedly calling his cell. He's gonna turn him off. He's gonna mute the phone soon. Low. But I got extra speed. I can just pop up here. She's a fun plane, but unfortunately, she's not in the zone to make use of her amazingly meme-tastic missiles. You can still do them, but you have to catch a lot of people unaware. Like that AV-8, I launch on him, he's gonna spit flares out. This demon, though, this guy, though, I might get this guy, though. Nice kill there. He's trying to...
Alert.
That's...
Alert.
He's got
Going on,
spare
demon.
ones.
Alert.
Well, granted, he got me to turn away, however...
Alert. Alert.
Ooh, that's a problem.
Alert.
Hey guys, you might want to get this guy for me? You can still turn with these fuckers though, but you're ooh,
He's dead.
Alert.
alright, good. One of those fuckers gets cheeky with a sparrow, you might have a problem. And hey look, a Japanese saber finally. Haven't seen you guys in like an hour. Well, several hours. A lot of radar missiles all of a fucking sudden. Guess I'll just keep those flares on. So you can still turn with people, but yeah, the real show is the missiles, and that guy's gonna get absolutely... Oh. You see that? That was the reason why you wanted to buy this plane at 9-3. Dropping a missile on a plane with no flares and laughing as he cannot avoid it.
Alert.
You!
Alert.
Inshallah!
Alert. Alert. Alert.
We seem to be winning handedly, though, so let's see if we can keep this up.
Radar lock.
That's already in. Good fucking shot.
Alert.
That guy already
Missile,
fucking
missile.
got...
Alert.
Spam firing. Getting desperate, are we?
Alert. Alert. Alert.
It's so bad without flares. Basically, you meme on people without flares. That's your job. And you have a truckload of flares by which to just dissuade any form of missile from actually getting anywhere near you.
Alert. Alert. Alert.
So basically, your job is ruin people who don't have flares. Like this Harrier. This Harrier might be a GR1. He's dead.
Yeah.
It was a GR1. It's now dead. Wasn't over there.
Alert.
So that guy. Totally wrecked that guy.
Alert.
The A-10s. Probably don't want to fire a missile at them, but you can, you can keep with them to the point where you can, fight them. I don't think you have the raw out-turning ability to just out-turn them, but you can keep with them for a couple of turns if you have the advantage on them. So it's fun to play, it's just that I have no idea if this is actually going to wind up being good when the matchmaker calms down. It might be, if you fight more people without flares. But it's seemingly okay now, but because it's not 9-3, I wouldn't rush out to buy this. The only reason I bought this is because it was going to be 9-3, and that lasted all of about 5 hours.
Alert. Alert.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Alert.
You!
Well, good kill. There's one guy left, and I think it was the Jag that ran right home to his base.
Yeah, I think so.
Alert. Alert.
You know what? Let's be dumb. Hang on.
Alert.
I have no idea what that magic pixel is. I'll find it one day when they let me have tracers.
Alert.
Let's be stupid. Let's be dumb. Hang on.
Alert. Alert.
Where are the missiles? Where's...
Alert.
Okay.
Alert. Alert.
Where's the shouts? I didn't see them hit the ground.
Alert. Alert. Alert.
Hey, he's Jade out.
Alert.
I don't think he's coming back.
Alert. Alert.
Well, that means it's
Alert.
time to get a couple of kills over here real quick.
Alert. Alert.
That's the kill. Bandits down. Nice shooting.
I didn't actually really hit anything all that much, but oh well. Oh no, he's back up. Wow. He actually came back,
Alert.
but oh well. I'm just gonna get more kills. I'm not in the sun, so I
And
can't
missile.
lock the
I can do it.
CL-13 at a close enough angle, but that's close enough.
Bandit shut down.
Haha.
Alert.
Get fucking
Alert.
something today.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Alert. Alert.
I realized I have the ballistic computer, right? I did put on the ballistic computer. I still didn't hit anything.
Die! Oh, shit.
I think you should die to all of them.
I winged him.
Oh good, so let me just...
Locked on.
He's going RTB.
Nice kill. Enemy threat level is down. Continue to engage.
Alright, going home now. R-73. Yeah, then later they add the R-73. There is still that late Su-25 that could in fact be an SM, and I'm pretty sure the SMs are equipped with R-73s, which God help us all.
Returning to the airfield.
God help us all if they actually put in the R-73s on the late Frogfoot. But then also, we could also have the Frogfoot TM, which was specialized for air defense, which could carry a radar pod and therefore shoot R-73s and R-77s, which are radar R-73s. Fun time. Unfortunately, the Frogfoot, he died. Well, he just jayed out. He's gone. He's done.
Enemy forces eliminated. Nice work,
Comm
team.
Kills because I got thrown off the demon because he actually decided to do a smart thing and try to use a fucking sparrow on me.
I still be even.
R-73s are actually compatible with the fire control of any aircraft that carries R-60Ms.
How do you get first place? What the fuck?
I shot a bunch of ground targets. Or rather, shot at ground targets and shot down 2 CL-13s.
Again, how? First place? What?
Oh, you. You got 2 kills. Congratulations.
I'm bad though.
War Thunder doesn't care. See me, I'm bad. I spent $60 and now I'm good. So technically the MiG-21 BIS with archers. Yeah, you could do that, but Gaijin's been very selective about that because the only reason the A-10 and now the SU and the Harrier, you know, GR-7 get Ls is because they're treated as ground attack planes, even though they're not.
Well, the GR7 had L's as a actual modification.
Yes, but that's the thing. So did the A-10s. It makes sense there. But the thing is that the only reason they're getting these missiles is they're perceived as less effective aircraft. The GR-7 is a fucking 11.0, so I have no idea what the hell they're doing down there.
Prepare to engage.
I guess they really buffed the fucking Ls.
Maybe.
But the only reason they have these is because they're
Also-
perceived as less effective aircraft. But if you
Hello,
want-
Goon. Goodbye, Goon.
Yeah, that guy just put on a fireworks show over there, but I think if they were to put in the Frogfoot late at like 10.7, 11.0, abouts, you'd give that R-73s and that would fit with they fit with the program, but dear God, R-73s. Wasn't the Warthog and the Frog ground pounders? In real life, yes, but War Thunder is not real life. It's a stupid arcade game that's pretending to be a bad simulator. That's what War Thunder is. So anything fucking goes. Okay, the sun is Where's the sun? I only see a heavenly glow. I think it's up there. What? Where? Hang on. I need to double check here. Where the fuck? It's up there. I only see this majestic heavenly glow here. Yeah, that's the sun. Okay. Thank you, R60 MK sun finders. So we want to attack from this direction. I want to go here and then attack southwest, or west rather. That's dead west. Suppress the west. Yes. But you see, these planes had roles as ground attack planes, but War Thunder is such a bad fucking game that they don't really get to do them because the gameplay doesn't really allow them to do that. You can do this in ground battles, but then you have to play tanks in order to fucking spawn them. And to get a really effective ground attack plane, you have to do really fucking good in tanks.
Alert.
So basically all it is a kill streak for tanks, and that's not really what I want, so I don't play that.
U-104!
Okay, bunch of F4Cs. F5s. So we're 10.3 again. Which honestly, I just feel like this plane is 10.3. The F4C is attempting to radar lock me. However, catch! Oh no, look out! Okay, we didn't actually kill, good, we avoided a friendly fire incident. I locked the F4, you all saw it.
Alert.
We are losing.
Also, I got sparkled by his gun pods, I'm totally fine.
Alert. Alert.
Locked up.
Alert.
You're doing fine, Golf Team. Keep it up, Cypher.
Alert. Alert.
Oh. Hi there. I didn't see you there.
Alert.
Oh, I got failed.
Alert. Alert. Alert.
Oh great, an F5, that's fantastic.
Alert. 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 Alert.
Oh great, they're all F5s.
A-10 missile!
Ah!
Missile, missile!
Has dropped off even more.
It's
Alert.
the A-10.
Alert.
I will duel him.
Alert.
Yeah, I
Nice.
win.
Forces eliminated. The threat level has been reduced.
Whew.
Alert.
Where's the rest of the enemies, though? I'm not the only one here, though. Where'd they all go?
No joy, no joy.
Okay, I'm leaving now, very quickly.
Alert.
A friend of mine found something scarce. Seriously, do tell Zaz as I am frantically trying to get out of the combat zone. After getting 3 kills, I'm the last one alive, and I don't know where the rest of the enemy team is, but I'm not sticking around to find out.
Alert. Alert.
The code for buddy lasing is in the game files. The scout drones have laser
We need
beams.
to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
And the brand spanking new GR7 has pave waves. And fuck, the Japanese F4s have JDAMs. So, it's time.
Yes.
Alert.
So basically what you're telling me is that you get a light tank that gets the expendable recon drone, he flies over, lasers something, and then a Harrier just kind of hops over at altitudes way too high for the AA to actually hit him, drops the paveway, and then, the recon drone guides it in. Just going to annoy the ever-loving fuck out of everyone. Maybe I'll fuck around with the Predator drone, though, because I'm pretty sure I can, with slapping the Tomcat into the lineup, I can get up there with the XM1. Funny to hop around in, you know, a funny propeller plane. Funny Hellfire, a truck. Even though there's only 2. They can carry 8 in real life.
Pop air brakes, yeah.
But now the code is not used so far, but it exists apparently, which means they're gearing up for it.
Too low. Never mind.
Now let's see if we can get the. There it is. There's the ship. Ah yes, synchronized.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
It's just you, so I'm
Yeah, it's
either-
just.
yeah.
I'm gonna attempt it because I think I might be able to get away with it.
All right.
We also still have KA-50 mates crying about on the forums about getting assassinated by drones. Sir, you deserve it in that thing. You have a KA-50. You don't deserve to cry about anything. I have a KA-50. I know exactly what it is, what it's good at, and why I should never complain. I shot down a fucking A-10 with a Vickers, just kind of fucking around. Alright, so I've got 2 missiles and there's 2 enemies left. Let's see what we can do.
Back in like 10 minutes. So, give me a minute.
They must be still testing. It'd be funny to unlock a drone, though. I'd actually consider maining a Predator drone. That'd be funny. I get to sit here and be serving memes. Haha. Click, and the man is dead.
We need to put more pressure on the
Of course, they're glorified model airplanes carrying missiles, but it'd be funny. So I'd actually consider playing them as my, as my craft of choice. But now, where are the mans, I wonder? Maybe airbase is slightly ahead of me to the right. I sees no dots. I think we still have some scout aircraft out there. Well, some AI still out there, over there. They're not really going to be helping in that area. Still our AI. Oh, that's just a smudge on my screen. Man, I need to get me the Windex. I need to clean all my monitors. Get me a Windex and some paper towels in here and clean this shit up. Where are they? There's no action on the kill board, so they're not in the center of the map. not shooting ground targets below me. Airbase is over there. I don't see anything coming towards me.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
They're not even shooting down their ground targets, so I'm not exactly sure. You know, shooting down our plane, so I'm not exactly sure where the fuck they're even at. Oh, their airbase is right there below me. I'm looking at the wrong spot. Oh, there he is. Well, they kind of they could see me. Okay, now he actually did something. Funny thing is, they can see me on the map, and okay, they're both over there. So good, I casually overflew them. I went to their base, and they went to my base. Haha. Yep, now they're shooting it at long. AV-8's there. I don't know where the MiG went. Okay, they're both down there. So we can get one, we can get the other one.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Maybe split them up. Go after the MiG. He's high. Looks like the AV-8 wants to go ground pound in the center, looking for me. So let's leave him where he is. Just kind of overfly him. Yeah, he's shooting at ground targets near our lines. He's somewhere down there. Let's see if we can get the MiG first. Let's see if we can drop down on the MiG's head, knock him out before he realizes we're here, and then maybe we can jump the area. I don't think he realizes I'm up here.
Alert.
Radar lock.
I need the range.
Locked.
We're gonna
Kill.
try.
Kill.
It won't give me the
Kill.
marker, but we're gonna try.
Kill.
That's 3. That's way too long. Motherfucker, I wasted a missile. Now he's running, cocksucker.
He tried.
I don't think he noticed I'm here, though, so there's that.
Alert. Alert.
Operation failed. Return to base.
Oh no,
Alert.
tickets. Well, they got me while I was trying to hunt them. That's the problem. The speed, you're still slower than everyone else, so it's kind of hard to actually engage people. But I was if I had the tickets there, I would have done things. But you see, that's the thing. In the middle of all that fighting, I didn't have time to destroy any of the ground targets. So it was either, hey, let's go for the ground targets and die horribly. Yeah, I got a lot of XP out of that and money. Just couldn't get near them fast enough. Oh well.
There you go.
Yep. So the speed is kind of a problem, but only in the really, in the extreme cases where you're sitting in 1v1 situations where you have to go hunt down people. It's not a hunting down plane. It's more hit all the enemies in the beginning stages and not have to worry about anybody running around, or only one person while you still have a shitload of SUs running around and they're doing ground attack. So everybody has some sort of defense here. On your own, you kind of have a bit of an issue.
All clear to engage.
I mean, okay, they'll find him hard to track with missiles. Also, there's that new funny MiG. Hello. sun directly behind us, so we're just gonna be flying directly into the enemy formation. And then we see what happens.
Prepare to engage. GOM 1, engage.
Well, clearly we're going to win that. Ah, well, hello.
Locked on.
I couldn't get it even with the sun advantage, but the sun's on the top of this plane.
The enemy is winning.
Radar.
Catch! Got him! He doesn't have any flares.
GOM team. Keep it up, Sniper.
Okay, so where the fuck? I'm Milan. Okay. Let me get some speed here. Deal with this guy, because I know I'm gonna have to deal with this guy.
Alert.
Haha, you only have aim
Alert.
9Bs, and I know it.
Alert. 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 Alert.
Didn't get me!
Alert. 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 Alert.
Me, I have to do shit, so.
Alert. Alert.
That's the ground. We're running out of ground here, so we can't do this descending spiral shit anymore, and somebody nailed it. Good. Oh, that's an F5C.
Alert.
Okay, now we're gonna try something really kind of funny.
Radar lock.
Alert.
Hmm.
Alert.
Radar.
Yeet.
Alert.
I got him!
The enemy threat level is down. Continue
Nice.
to engage.
Okay, somebody slammed that other F5, the other F5 is coming at me.
Again, top player. See it.
See ya. So I poked him.
Operation is proceeding smoothly.
Good.
Eliminate the remaining forces. Target destroyed. Target
He's down. That fucking Harrier finally hit the ground. Okay. Nobody else near me, so it's just me and this F5. Which, yeah, we're gonna have to be careful about. Well, there's only 2 guys left, and he's one of them. Don't know where the other guy is. If he's smart, he'll run the fuck away, because he knows he doesn't have an advantage here.
Alert.
He can turn with us, but it won't matter when there's a bunch of us, and that Yak 1 is still alive. Right then. I'll go home and get more missiles. See you
Alert.
later.
Alert. Alert.
Alright, he's out. That's 3 kills, very nice. So yeah, basically anybody you can...
Our victory's
like,
near.
ooh, an A-10. That's the other guy.
Alert.
Alright, we'll get him. We just need to get around his fucking elves. It's basically spawn killing jets with Hellfires. Ha! Why am I not surprised about this is how things go? Oh wait, because it's made by Gaijin. Gaijin's a terrible game company.
Alert. 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 Alert.
Oh,
Alert.
damn it. I knew I was pushing it too hard, but I needed to get out. Get away from that. Damn. Oh well. There's still two. Well, there's one SU. Hey, you get it. Oh well. Casual mistake there, but I got 3 kills. I did good. But so you can see, if you have the R60 is not quite the SRAM on the Harrier when it launched, but it is basically if the man has no flares and you launch the missile at him, he will die. It's reliable in that fact enough. And unfortunately, I snapped my wing, so we have to wait for 50 seconds. Oh no. Well, let's hop over here and then. Do I have any tank? I do. I was fucking around in tanks with the P-59, which is kind of, it was funny. I was shooting down Cobras in a P-59. We still lost that mission, unfortunately, because I guess people crashed into the ground. But hang on here, 11th. Okay, so let's just stop over here real quick, just to break things up a little bit. Let's play ground realistic for a second with the XM1 and see if we can actually just hop into a top tier 1 and get ourselves a Predator missile. Otherwise known as literally any aircraft in this game mode, but now we have gone to the point where it is literally just... It is literally just now a Predator drone with a Hellfire missile. Oh, we could. 550. That's... really not that bad. Wow, okay. We only have to kill, like, 1 dude. Rush a point, maybe kill 1 dude. We'll go here. We can actually get there. Maybe fuck around with that. Hang on. Those have thermals, too. So yeah, if you have a Tomcat, you can drag an XM1 up into this. And the XM1's fine up here. Yeah, sure, you don't have any fancy thermal optics, and you're not the best, but nobody has any fucking armor. So really, if you get a penetrating shot at anyone, they'll explode instantly. So really, to a certain point, it doesn't matter what fucking tank you play. Some certain tanks have armor that kind of works. You might be able to wiggle out something, with more effective thermal optics and whatnot, but generally speaking, if I were to hit this Type 90 in the side, he would explode violently. And that would be it. I die if somebody shoots at me. But so does everyone else. So all you have to do is rush a cap and then, get our points there, and then we'll have a Predator then we'll have a Predator drone, I should say. Not the kill streak of Call of Duty, though effectively, honestly, it basically is. Fire coming in from that direction. We're just here to cap this point. saw him. Oh! Damn it. I saw him. I didn't get the shot off. I clicked the button. I died.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh well. I mean, I can spawn in here and try to meet people with helicopters. I probably get immediately shot to shit, though. Let's try, though. Why not?
Attention to the map.
I guess I'll try another game, and I actually have to get something done, because unfortunately, that's the only effective tank that I have up here, because I don't really play tanks. So let's see if we can, Bruce Leroy it?
Captured a zone.
Maybe fly like a crazy person, so... Yeah, 4 still my rockets, okay. It's a Huey, so I don't have anything else, though I probably, you know, funny 30mm Huey would probably be able to do something. Yeah, I don't play tanks that much, I'm here to just meme and try to get a Predator drone. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get up there in time, though, but I should have moved a little closer. I'm not familiar with any of these fucking maps, so I'm a terrible tank player because I don't really feel like playing it. I thought I wanted to play tanks, but unfortunately what happened was what War Thunder developed into, in being, air quotes, a more realistic take on World of Tanks, is that it is all the problems that World of Tanks has, just worse. Armor is not effectively, you know, leaned on to actually be a thing. And it's...
The enemy has most of the strategic
At lower
zones.
tiers it is, I suppose, but for the most part it just develops into, you know, top tier here where armor doesn't matter, everyone dies to a single fucking laser pointer hit. So it's a lot of camping and waiting and picking people out from long range, and, you know, thermals make this incredibly easy, and, you know, people move really quickly because they're very used to this sorts of thing. So it just winds up being something I just do not enjoy. I enjoy fucking with people, though. Oof. Yep.
Alert.
Too high. Literally
Alert.
not on the road.
Alert. 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 Alert.
No special weapons fire
I
remaining.
landed, though. I'm fine. I mean, the gunner's dead, but I'm fine.
Alert.
Okay, so that's a wash. Oh, well. Do-over. Yeah, it's a Tungus guy. I wasn't flying nearly low enough. Oh, well. Hop out, try it again. And sadly, unfortunately, the experience you get with the Predator drone doesn't go to your tanks, it goes to aircraft, which I don't need because I have all of the American aircraft. But I just want to play with it just for a little bit. That is going to involve us actually doing something, which we can do still. It's just that it's going to take a bit. For me to actually get in the zone here from playing the Frogfoot for fucking 7 hours. Let's go down here.
Prepare to engage.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Casually machine gunning property fences now. So hopefully we get enough. We get in there at least to cap the fucking point. Hopefully. It's not going in on the main road. It's coming from like the side. Though that maybe. It's all a question of which road are they going to come down. If I knew that, I'd win every game. like there's anyone over there, though you can camp. Doesn't look like there's anybody over here, though, so there's that. Now, I'm gonna hope none of them come from the south.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Alert.
Go! Our sector is under artillery barrage!
I care not. I am here to cap a point and get a predator drone.
Allied forces have
I'm going to
captured
the
a zone.
fucking van in the back, and I'm clicking on people after this.
Attention to the designated grid square.
See, I'm watching that guy on my side because if he gets shot at, I know there's somebody back there. But it don't look like there's anybody back here.
Speed back up. Attention to the designated grid zone.
It would appear that they all went north. It's IR smoke.
Cover me.
I got a chance to get a shot in. Those are rocks. I can't shoot over rocks. That's kind of a problem.
Cover me.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I still control, so good. Oh, hello. Hello. Ding! See, that's it. It's just it's a fucking point-and-click adventure game with thermals. That's top tier. As long as you got something that actually has a top-tier gun, you're good. And what is a top-tier gun? It's basically just a post-World War II gun that shoots APDS. Well, hello. I saw that. However, the thermals have gone a bit fucky-wucky on me.
Attention to the
I think I see
designated
him.
grid square. Attention
Actually,
to
that's
the
a wreck.
designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Just for the sake of ranging, just double checking, just making sure.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
There was a guy there. He's dead now. So if I'm gonna be a smarty pants here, I'm gonna say that the enemy's going for A, or they're entrenched at A. So if I'm gonna find anybody, it's gonna be on the approaches to A.
The victory is near.
So I better hurry up and get a second kill, just so I know for certain. Actually, I already have enough. But just to make sure I'm using my entire tank life effectively. You know, as a super pro tank player that I am. They are all at A. Hopefully I can waltz in behind them and shoot them all in the back of the head before they realize I'm there. Oh, hello. Oh, no. That's a leopard. Hey, you didn't fucking kill me. Oh, his armor actually worked. Oh, no. Oh, his armor actually works. Good to know. Oh, well, I've got my Predator drone. I don't need any of your mean
Somebody
kills
cover
today.
me.
I tried. But now, memes. Okay, so 2 Hellfires, huh? Minimum load 3 hours of fuel. Fine, okay. And now, drones. Wow, you spawned really high up here.
Message from Allied Forces Operations Command.
Okay. So how do you turn on optics here? Because I know
The
this has
enemy
got
controls
thermals.
most of the strategic zones.
So, options. Air battle? Or rather, controls. So what's it for thermals? Is that maxed here? We have thermals. So what's the control for thermals here? Though I think I could probably get away with not having it. Oh, there's somebody on B. Yeah, I can zoom in and see the man drinking
We don't have
coffee.
the advantage anymore.
Where is he? It's almost too much zoom, honestly. But then again, I have 360-degree rotation and enough room to actually huck a Hellfire that way. That is weird. Also, they've captured all of the points. Way to go, team. Site stabilization, let's assign that to Volt F. What the hell is optics? What the hell is it called? Because I know it's like... Is it ground vehicles? Yeah, night vision mode for N, but what is it for... What is it for everything else? Is there designator, ballistics computer, or, well, I suppose this is an aircraft. Ah, yes. Ah, right. 7. 5. 5. There we go. Okay. There's always that. Switch NVD mode, which is kind of odd, but okay, fine. Okay, so now, where are the mans? Well, there's one right there. And now we have ground stabilization. Okay, so now I have to actually make sure I have air. What is it? Air to ground is 5. Yeah. So what the fuck? He's there. I know he's there. And also, site stabilization keeps that on track. But hey, there's also another guy over there. Why can't I fire though? Do I have to be facing him? Oh. Stop going up. The problem is I have to be diving, but I can't really be doing that. Okay. This is awkward, but I still got him. I'm gonna get this fucking kill. And the problem is my team is losing at an incredibly fast rate. So this is like, it's I have to get down lower, but it's incredibly restrictive being up this high. So the funny thing is, I know I could the laser for the Hellfires is in the fucking camera, so it should be able to move around with like that, no problem. Okay. There we go. Missile away. Time to impact 5 seconds. Kill.
Check on the target.
Missile away. Time to pick at 4, 3. Oh, damn it, I hit. Fucking. Damn. Well, I killed one. There you go. We lost the game, but there you go. I memed on somebody with a Predator missile. That's funny. Get it earlier. That is really easy. Shit.
Operation failed. Return to base.
But yes, you're forced to. Oh no! Aircraft fight. Wow. Okay, my one weakness. You've noticed me far too late. Good thing I'll do seed missions first. That's what I'll do. I'll do seed in the back reel. Now that I've got all the controls mounted. What I'll do site stabilization too. Right. So I don't need the. Okay, so hang on here. I think I know how to do this. Controls. NV. Aircraft. You switch to NVD mode is middle mouse. So that's toggles that off, and then site stabilization is going to be place mouse button 5. Disable. I don't think I'm gonna need disable, or rather, I don't think I need it, but I could just I could just keep pressing it over and over again. I don't think I'm gonna need it. I don't think I'm gonna need to ever turn it off, but just for the sake of it, we'll just do Alt mouse button 5. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do fire air to ground missile. Well, that's air to air missile. Air to ground missile is gonna be mouse button 4. So just to specialize this to make this very easy. We won the first game though, so let's try that again. That was fun. So let's see if we need to get it out as early as possible so we actually have some time to rearm. But yeah, the launch angle is incredibly restrictive, but you're basically you spawn in a helicopter with 2 Hellfire missiles above them. That's what it is. That's what you're doing. So, unfortunately, front hits don't kill. Aim for the ammo rack. So we can't actually out-meme top-tier tanks front on. I would hope that their armor sort of kind of works in that direction.
Incoming message from Allied Forces Operations Command.
Also, this is going to be a thing, but I think C has the most cover, so we'll go to C. So we need to get that out as quick as possible, and we'll just J out once we get it. Because I don't really want to spend the entire game playing in this. I want to actually have time to actually use the Predator drone and maybe rearm it. Aim over there can cover us.
Requesting for artillery fire.
Roger that. Fire.
Oh. I wanted to look, I saw him too late. But now it's an exercise in fucking camping. It's really, we only have 1 tank to camp.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Ah, fuck it, we're only using 1 tank. So let's try it again. Oh well. Wow, you're degrading the quality of matches by only using 1 vehicle and instantly die. I don't fucking care. You're only using 1 vehicle and then leaving the game. Wow, that's bad. That's bad for the health of the game. I don't care. I just want to meme on with a Predator missile for a moment, then you can all go back to whatever the fuck you were doing. C is for C is our advance, so rush C. Rush C, get it, maybe we'll have a Predator drone. Fuck, dude, I bring his reserve. Ah! I could probably run around in a fucking in a locust and probably get around. I actually did try that. I managed to outsmart a leopard. You know, I standing still in a corner of a cab. He waltzed in, looked at me, and didn't actually do anything because he didn't notice that I didn't know that was actually a tank. Then he turned the turret of his leopard. I noticed he had a giant C on the side of it, which maybe that all makes sense. Okay, C is a fucking humongous thing. Okay, maybe I don't want to be right over there. I don't know what happened to that BMP, but he took a hit on the noggin.
Enemy forces have captured a
Oh,
zone.
Jesus.
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
Okay, how many spawn points do I have? 530. Okay, I need to tap someone. I need to find me a person to click. That's a wreck, isn't it? Yeah, that's a wreck. Is he dead? There's a lot of thermal smoke over there. Is he dead? Somebody's fucking shooting at me. Did we get him? I think we got him.
Captured most of the strategic zones.
I don't seize nobody. All I have to do is just kind of tap somebody if I can find anybody. It looks like they all went to A and now they're all just up there. Might go into B, but I gotta find them first. Nobody over there. Well, they say there's somebody over there, but I don't see nobody. That's exposed. Somebody's got a recon drone out, God bless them.
We're winning.
Is that still that fucking wreck over there that I saw for a split second? I think it is. Oh, hello. That's a heat source.
On target.
Oh, no! I think that actually... Oh, no, I just need one more. Come on! Oh. Wait, kill assist. Got it. The Orion got him. And now it's time for... Drone. Thank you, Orion. I tapped him. I was one spawn point off.
COM-1, engage.
Now for the age of drones. Yep, look at them all in there. I didn't want to do that, but it's like it stabilized the site anyway. That guy's alive. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 10, 11, 10, 9. Uh-oh. Oh no. Swing that shit off course. 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact. It didn't actually hit. High five. 15 seconds. And 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. God fucking damn it. 2, 1. Where did my missile go?
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Alright, oh well. Going back to base now. We got plenty of time now. I'm just gonna go back and rearm. I'm not sure what the fuck happened there. I think it's the YA-64 there memeing on people. I didn't see my missile impact though, and there's an AA gun over there. So now we just land and go get more Hellfires. It'd be nice to have 4. But I'd actually grind for this and actually unlock this as an actual plane that I can fly. It'd be funny. I may have shot down some Hellfires. Fuck you, Zass. Let me meme. I'm sitting here being omniscient. Let me meme. Also, apparently that is an SP. Actually, no. That's a helicopter. Come on, stop losing so quickly. I want to actually play. The Great Migration back to base. Yes, at 134 knots. Something actually slower than the A-10. I don't really trust landing on the helipad, so I'm not going to. But good to know that we physically cannot overspeed this plane. It's not fast enough. I'm droning on, yes, like most of my streams. You will overspeed at low altitude at 140. Oh no. Good thing I'm barely actually keeping that speed.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Come on, enemy team! Do some stuff! Make my team lose more so I can actually have more time to shoot at you. Okay, yeah, that basically just decelerates immediately. Also, fake news, ass. I'm at 140 knots and everything's fine. You're down. Fuck Christ, this thing is a flap. Fuck having flaps, this thing is a flap. I'd like to land, please! Thank you. Oh no. AA fire? At what? That? Oh no. I'm a drone! Fuck you, I'm a drone! No! Wow, even in drones I can't meme. Damn. See, this game is just it's a pile of salt. See, now I don't feel bad about memeing on transonics. But that's it, I don't have any spawn point. God damn, alright, third time. Okay, try it again. Just to fuck around with it. You see, it's fairly easy. All we have to do is just kind of tap someone and hope somebody kills them. You can camp enemy airfields in a scout drone. The AA doesn't shoot at you? That's rather funny. Oh, look, a trophy. Money. And hit people in the cockpit to instantly kill them. Yes, kamikaze drone instantly slams you in the skull. Oh great, American Desert, the place with all of the cap points exposed, and unfortunately we don't actually have any of the cap points that are actually good for us on this side. Great. Well, I guess we just rush in and hope for the best. B would probably be the safest bet, I suppose. It's also well, actually, they're all about the same distance, so B actually has some fucking cover.
Comm team, engage.
A is going to pull me out into a giant open area, and I'll probably get shot to the north. C is also farther away, and is probably going to be ceded to the enemy immediately. So B is actually probably the safest bet here. Least chances that I will instantly die upon reaching the cap point. I could probably hide behind a building. Oh, there's a fountain here. Good.
Alert!
The enemy is preparing for artillery barrage. Repeat, the enemy is preparing for artillery barrage.
Back up! Back up! Back up! I can't retreat.
Let's go! Our sector is under artillery barrage.
Got it? Good. See you later, boys! I'm going to the vans! Done. Over. My job is now done. And now I will meme.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Okay, it's a whole lot of things out there. We got anything that looks like an AA net here? Let's put on some site stabilization. Okay, it's a Tunguska. That guy. That guy. Fuck that guy. That guy gets fucked.
Attention to the map.
23 seconds. Donk him right in the head. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. That's way faster than the fucking countdown timer, but the man is now dead. He had a second to react to the radar contact of the Hellfire coming in directly on his head. He had a second to realize, oh, and he's dead. Hooray! I'm doing suppression of enemy air defense! Look at me, a servant drone operator, absolutely memeing on Voshko Destian air defense. I haven't wrote this yet, but I will write it. Yep, so I can just get a flogger and be the Vosh, and I can come over here and play tanks for like 3 seconds and then actually have a drone. So, okay, so let's reassess here and see if we can hit anything else in the back line. Haha, I'm doing the seed. Okay. That's C. That's B. Hey, wait a minute. It's outside my range. God, that's so fucking annoying. You could just laser designate in the fucking view pod, and where you can aim the camera is where you can steer the Hellfire. And the Hellfire has enough distance here that you could actually steer it, you know, like at a 90-degree angle into a target. You can do that in, you know, real Predator drones like this. You can laser guide Hellfires like this. But guys is like, no, we added this thing and we don't want you to actually be good in it. It looks like there's an AA unit somewhere down there. It shot down the other MQ. Yeah, somewhere in there. So let's get some distance first. Actually, it's technically a dead mission, as you are not using anti-radiation missiles. Yes. Right, dead. Necrotica campaigns. Funny memes, books, it's all coming together. Okay, tank. Sight, stabilize. That's the wreck of the guy I blew up. And that's another Tunguska. Get him. Damn it, it missed. Oh well, back to base.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I don't know what it was, or... Yeah, it wasn't tracking properly. I guess I have to just make sure it's actually stabilized first before I do that. Actually stabilize on the target. But right now, if I had a Hellfire missile, I could realistically fire this backwards, if it was the real thing.
Designated grid zone.
How goes the meme? The Frogfoot is good, however, it lasted at 9-3 for about 5 fucking hours.
Attention to the map.
I'm playing drones now. I'm living the Servant experience. I have killed exactly 1 Tunguska. It was funny. However, I did kill a leopard the first match, too. I played my XM1 for 3 seconds, and I'm now out, in a drone, and now I'm flying back to rearm. Man, it'd be really nice to have that 4 Hellfires on this.
We no longer have the advantage.
I'm not surprised it didn't last there. Yeah, you and everyone with eyeballs, including me. Launch thrust constraints, at least in a helicopter. No! Let me rearm, you fox! Wow, okay. Well, okay. Leaving now. Wow, it is such a bitch to rearm. You're really only gonna get 1 shot. I mean, it's cap a point and kind of click someone and get 2 easy kills. As compensation, but it's really fucking hard to get these out of the combat zone. Maybe it's altitude constraints that's also an issue. Maybe I have to just fly straight at high altitude to avoid the AA. Oh no! Oh, I'll just gotta go play the Frogfoot now. Okay. Though I think that's a new record for how fast they've backpedaled from a BV. Yeah, for a battle rank, yeah, that's 5 hours. I'm not quite sure why they did it, but I was right. The plane's too fucking good for 9-3. But, well, it's 9-7 now, and now it's kind of somewhat okay balanced. However, unfortunately, there are not enough people playing the unfortunate transonics that actually still get matched up with 9-7 planes. 8-hour stream, my god, yep, I paid $60 for this, I'm getting my fucking use out of it. 9-7 is a bit closer to where it should be. Yeah, but, me and Scar think it probably could do fine at 10.0, 10.3. Really, you're fighting F5Cs all the fucking time, too, so it's really, you're really not seeing a difference.
Incoming message.
Like right now! Hooray, at 10.3 game. Said that my workday, that it started just as my workday started. Oh well, but I'll be here for a while. I need to get my money's worth out of this. Okay, so the sun is to the south. Basically all I was doing was getting matched in matches like this, which is extremely unfortunate, but let's see how long it takes them to up it to 10.0, because it really feels like it should be up there. I'd like the view, I would like the reward bonus increased to compensate for the increased difficulty of the game, but I know they won't do that. They didn't do it for the GR1. Oh, glad you're so dedicated, Nancy. Glad there's somebody out there that actually wants to watch me do things. there's the sun. We're gonna get to about 10,000 feet and turn in, and then we'll see what kind of trouble we can get into.
Alert.
It's not so good because he has flares. Harrier, that might be a GR1, so that's a little bit better. The Draken does not have flares, so we're heading this way.
Alert.
I do too, I am just alert. Yes, Tanya, I notice you too. Very active person. Glad I'm entertaining enough to actually people want to actually be there for my streams. Lord knows I could use more money, but well, I can't rely on.
Alert.
I rely on you guys for everything, even though that's
Alert.
my job.
Alert.
Odds.
Locked on.
Missile away. That Milan does not have flares, and he will not avoid that missile. Goodbye.
Com 1.
Splash
Target
one.
destroyed. Golem team. Keep it up, Cypher.
Alert.
I don't know where the other guys went.
Alert.
That Mirage is diving on us rather quickly there. I'm not sure what his plan is. Jack. Okay, I need to get out
Alert.
from under these guys.
Alert. Alert.
That's a problem, because the only guy to chew on is now gone. Hopefully those guys actually, you know, give him something to do. Oh, this is with the
Alert.
sun advantage. This is gonna be a fucker.
Locked on.
Alert.
Ah! Still got
Has
him!
dropped off even more.
I couldn't even fucking see the missile maneuver through the sun, but still fucking got him. Ha ha! R60Ms.
Alert. Alert.
Okay, this is gonna be odd, because now I'm in a gunfighting situation. And I have to actually get these guys to actually dogfight me now, which I think the GR1 is, or the Jaguar is taking the bait.
Alert.
Harrier is doing whatever.
Alert. Alert.
You have to aim two different things. That's the problem here. Bam! Done!
Enemy forces eliminated.
Yee-hoo!
Has been reduced.
Okay, we're doing something here. I took a break for a minute, now we're in a good game. Okay.
Enemy threat level is down. Continue to engage.
Alright, now the Jaguar and the AV-8. Let's see what we can do here. I think I might be able to pull the AV-8 and do a head-on. Come on, come on.
Alert.
Let him go. Take out the Jag. Make sure the Jag isn't gonna do anything.
Alert. Alert.
AV-8's coming back around.
Alert.
The other SU is on the Jag.
Alert. Alert.
Bam! Done! Good! I trust the front 30 more than the gun bombs. So, Jag, you want to make it an ace? Come on! I still got 60 rounds of cannon ammo and about 200 with the guns. Come on! Come on! It'll be fun! For me. See, all you have to do is get the guns on target, and you are fucking amazing. Also, watch those flares. No, I don't think Jack has any ammo left. Come on! Alright, fine. Run away. Be a bitch. Actually, no, he's coming back.
Alert. Alert.
Yeah, do your wacky Jaguar fucking turning thing.
Alert.
I still have ammo in the gun bots, by the way.
Alert.
Plenty of it, too!
Level has dropped off even more.
Alert.
That's an ace!
Alert.
Hey, first 5 kills.
Alert.
Thank you. It's been
Alert.
fun. It was a great $60.
Alert.
Operation complete.
See, you launch the missiles at people who don't have flares when they're not paying the fuck attention, and then you get in there and try to finesse it with the guns. Honestly, I feel like I should use the gun pods as a backup, because I don't want to fire them both at the same time. The front 30 is more reliable than the gun pods, because they're weirdly placed. But I still managed to get him. See, what the fuck? I got Yeah, okay then. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit more like it. 5 fucking kills. If I was the Harrier, you know, the GR1 at launch, they would have handed me like 130,000 lions. Fuckers. Stingy motherfuckers. There you go. Let's play one more before we go back to screwing with drones. But it seems as though it's the afternoon now, and some dumber people are out. Good. It's been kind of mediocre all morning here. Maybe now we'll see the worth of the aircraft. In that you just huck missiles at people who don't have flares, and then you just learn to skill shot with the 30mm gun.
Incoming message from Allied Forces Operations Command.
I don't know where that that MF is. He's taking off from a farm field. I don't know why he's doing that, but okay, sure. Su-25 isn't even good. Dude, I just got ace last game.
Negative.
But see, they don't believe. I will make them believe. Okay, well, I didn't really need the sun advantage last time, but it's a good guided factor. Don't call Roy, comrade. You are shit. However, I will still carry you.
You're all clear to engage.
Easy to kill. It's Duck Hunt. This guy's just talking out his ass now. Let's see how many kills we get. Alright, sun's back there. Good.
Alert. Alert.
Being very cautious of that. Some people are firing radar missiles at me. Like that guy, I think. That Yak 38's in a bad... that's a bad time. That's a terrible time.
Alert. 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 Alert.
Locked on.
Alert. Alert.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Oh!
Eliminate the remaining.
He flared! It didn't matter.
Alert. Alert.
The fucking R60 rode over top of the flares.
Radar lock.
Alert.
Bandit down. Locked on.
Alert.
The enemy threat level has dropped off even more. Radar lock.
Alert.
Get that fucking GR1.
Locked on.
Alert.
Locked on.
Oh! Oh! Ah! excuse me, sir. Did you want to get my attention? Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did the other Malat? Where did he go? Where did he go?
Alert.
I don't know where he has gone. I wish to actually get him. If you actually requested my attention, I will give it to him now. Where did he go? He's got that.
Alert.
Enemy forces eliminated. The threat level has been reduced.
I don't know where that Milan went. Really? Was that him? I don't know. I didn't catch his name. I didn't get to the door fast enough. I'm sorry. The Milan is dead. Did he die? Well, that's 3 kills. 4 kills then. I don't know if I got credited for it, but he just bumped into me. He failed to fucking hit me with his retarded aidings, and he fucking bumped into me and died.
Alert. Alert.
Yeah, wow, Su-25 isn't even that good top of team. Sure. I mean, granted, those guys were super special retarded, but okay. I almost got 2 missile kills on Mirages that were actively trying to flare them. One went in, the other one got real fucking close. Almost totally disregarded flares. I can't believe he fucking bitch smacked you. Well, he tried, and then his plane broke apart. You know what they say? Whether the stone hits the pitcher or the pitcher hits the stone, it's going to be bad for the pitcher. That's the second collision you had that did nothing. Yeah, I know, right? Apparently I'm immune to mid-air collisions. But yeah, so it seems like the 30 mil and the gun pods are just 2 different fucking things. Okay, so that's
Heading to the base.
off step, so there's 1 guy left. Excuse me? I'm standing here, excuse me? There's 1 guy left. Let's see if we can go hunt him down. But so it's like, yeah, it really is just, I want to not switch between both of them. So use one up and then use the other. How do you not have a seizure from the pinging? I have the game turned down a bit. It might be kind of incredibly loud for you guys, but... I might be able to turn that down for you guys. So, let me just, let's see here. Options, sound. Just kind of turn that down a bit. Maybe turn up the... Oh, that's in the menu. I don't need engines. let's turn down the RWR and turn up the Ace Combat soundtrack. I don't need engines where I'm going. I'll just 262 land it if I come back. I need landing gear. I'll just belly land. I'll be fine. What everyone really wants. The Ace Combat soundtrack. Yeah. The VIG. Which is, I give you, gonna be a chancy sort of a game. If he doesn't slam into he slammed into the ground. Okay. Sure, fine, okay. He slammed into the ground. Nice. Real nice.
Operation complete. Job well done.
Okay. We held our own. I just had to go back for ammo. But yeah, okay. Fucking Vigan slams into the ground. Okay. Uh, 15,000 RP. That's some good fucking games. That is some a message. Who? Oh. Irene, right? Thank you. Words of encouragement. I'm out here doing stuff, playing overpowered vehicles. So hopefully I make my money back at some point. However, all that money is going into, well, me, Doug, Martin, Spartan, and anybody else who shows up. Sydney probably as well. Paperweights too. Yeah, we're all going on adventures next week. All that money's going into there. So, ladies and gentlemen, this may be somewhat too forward and maybe a bit untoward of me, but yeah, if you're going to give me money this month, that would be the time. That would be the time. I kind of need it. Did that Vigan pilot just shit his jumpsuit and punch out? No, he just slammed into the dirt. I don't know what the hell happened there. He didn't even eject, he just slammed into the ground. Maybe he's trying to maneuver with the MiG, I don't know.
Incoming message from Allied Forces Operations Command.
So I spent the last 2 hours either shooting down Phonto's Hellfires or fixing my loadouts on planes I play. I wasn't there for 2 hours, thank you. I still managed to get a Tunguska and a Leopard. I did alright. The problem is I had my game rudely interrupted by a fucking Gina strafing the runway. Which, yeah, thanks, air defense. You can't even shoot down a fucking transonic.
Well done.
That should be good enough. Harrier, Milan, easy picking there. Harrier is bombing. Good lord, he must be astoundingly desperate. 105's a concern. Milan's already fucking dead. I guess I'm getting the Harrier today. And that guy is already firing that, oh, sweet mother of Christ, man. That guy just rushed through and got 2 kills. He nailed the Milan, and then he fucking caught the F-105 in a head-on.
Radar locked.
GR1, no flares. Goodbye. Oh, it didn't pull hard enough. Son of a bitch. Wow, okay. Alright then, plan B. That's a concern. You, I'm shutting down right now. Oh, wow, my missiles both dropped. I'm still alive, though. Wow, they both dropped and didn't track properly. What a cocksucking son of a bitch. Wow, that SRAM didn't... Wow, what's going on with the locks today? Wow, okay. I'm dead, but wow. My missiles didn't go in. His missiles just kind of went, whatever. Kind of fusing me on how empty the pylons are right now, because there's really nothing I can really put on them that would really help me out. I mean, sure, I can add napalm and maybe hit a base, I guess, but that puts me in line to be struck when I don't want to be. But oh well. Whoops. I wasn't able to get onto the Harry, but there was that's some weird disconnect from where the fucking missiles should be, but oh well, accident. Had 2 good games, and then we had a mediocre game where the missiles went, nah, I don't feel like it. I need to balance your win rate. Nah, I don't feel, let's phone it in. We're ahead. Yeah, but the missile came off the rail and just didn't bother to track that guy. I have no idea how the hell that happened. I mean, his missile didn't even act properly. Like, sure, I launched flares, but it was still looking at me. I thought that tram was actually gonna hit me. But it was still looking at me, and it just decided, nah. I don't feel like it. I'm just gonna fly here until I fucking detonate from lack of fuel.
Incoming message from Allied Forces Operations Command. Prepare to engage.
XP-55. Hey guys, wanna hit an XP-55 with a fucking, with an R-60? I think we could do it. Have to get the sun advantage on him. Do it, coward. If we find him, I'll try and find him. If we find him, he's probably going to be in the back. So we want to fly up at high altitude, and we want to be going straight towards their base. We also want to get the sun advantage, so we kind of want to be above him, but it's an XP-55, so... Then again, he has his engine in the back of his plane, so... Well, at least he didn't get any of those.
We are losing.
Alert.
There he is, XP-55, there he is! Let's see if we can get him. I'm going for gold. I have the sun advantage, I'll come down directly on top of him. I'll see if I can actually get the kill.
Alert.
That is a Su-25 is gonna get a swipe at him, though. He's at level. Damn! No, I want the kill, damn it! There he is. Oh, he's gonna get the kill. Oh, no. No, he's going for it. Is he gonna get the missile lock, though? Wow, he didn't actually get it. Wow, okay.
Alert.
Now's my chance! Probably. Not really. Because there's like 4 fucking planes chasing him now. It's actually in the middle of all of my teammates. God fucking damn it. Wait. No, Jack. No, miss him. Yes, yes. What's that fucking Mach number? I've got a chance. I've got the sun advantage. I can get the missile lock. I can do it. I can do it! Come on! No! Oh god, look out! Well, shit. Well, it hit his body. Damn! You had to go in for that head on. Damn it. Damn! Well, I launched. It was in the air. The future was almost now. It was almost here. Alright, well, I got another R60 for this F-104.
Locked on.
Okay, that locked onto the Mirage's missile. And he's been hit by another missile, looks like.
We need to
No,
put more
wait.
pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Catch, buddy boy! Good catch, alright.
Is proceeding smoothly. Eliminate the remaining forces.
Haha, head on. Oh well. I wanted the XP-55, but at least I got it.
Mission complete. Return to base.
So, how much do we got here? I need to buy, I need about 500, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to afford the yak, but I'll get up there and I'll have that unlocked, and then I can start grinding for the SU. I have to buy it, so I have to spend the money in order to get it. Or rather, not that, the flogger. So I have to buy the Yak 28, even though I'm never going to fly it. I'm collecting planes again. But once I buy it, I'll have the top rank of Russian aircraft released, and then I'll be in perfect position for one of them fulcrums. Whenever the fuck that shows up.
Prepare to engage.
Lots of Yak 38s. I hope that means we're gonna get a lot of transonics. Sun's on our side. We're gonna fly over the main center of battle, and then we'll see what happens, depending on what the hell's actually coming out. We're fighting Milans and fucking Harriers all damn day long. It's kind of depressing. It's actually kind of really, really boring. I mean, granted, the Milans don't have flares. The Drakens are a nice surprise too, because they're, you know, they're dangerous, but they also don't have flares.
This is Eagle Eye to GOM 1. Don't hold back this time. Shoot them all.
It's one of those. Perfectly fine. Harrier. AV-8's Harrier. Harrier. Alright, where's the Milans? Because I know they're back there. There's a Jag. God, this is getting so tiring. I want to fight something else. Yeah, that guy ran into a bunch of SUs and got exactly what you would expect. Hey guys, let's frontally charge the actually fairly good plane with all aspect missiles. Let's see what happens. Jaguar slammed by a friendly. There's the Mirage killing a friendly fucking Jag. Amazing play there. Harrier dead. I guess this Mirage is mine. Amazing play there, Mirage. Amazing play. Looks like our kill ball is keeping cohesive and not picking off enemies as they come into it, so that's good. Jag, where the fuck did you come from? Y'all went low and around the mountain completely underneath me and they didn't see me at all. Oh, F5.
Alert.
That's a problem.
Locked on.
We are moving.
Ah, it didn't fucking pull.
Alert.
Because it locked onto the guy's missile at the last second. I don't know what that Mirage is doing, however, he's standing still in midair and probably not paying attention. So you know what? Here you go, buddy. And, nope. Free kill!
Threat level is down.
Alright, now we gun down the F5.
Alert.
The speed brakes keep that shit under control. We got that A10 over there. He's really the only threat.
Attack the enemy.
A5.
Alert.
F5's now got tons of people on him.
Alert.
Extreme overload.
Alert. Alert. Alert.
That A10 is easy pickings for literally anybody.
Alert.
Is anybody getting these? Turning on to someone else? Good. I have free clearance to deal with this AV8. And he ripped both of his wings off, so there's that. Splash 2. Is there anybody out there? AV8 over there.
Alert. Alert.
That was aimed at me. I got him. I'm still flying though. Fuck you. Oh well. Splash 3. That's a fine game for me. There's only one guy left. Well, good luck, boys. And they're all dead. That was the end. Is it considered memeing on the Su-25s if I kill them with AGM-65s? I mean, yes, if you kill anything with Mavericks, it's considered a meme, yes. That is valid. Well played.
Operation complete. Return to...
Bit of a drum roll up there, up to just ending. So, good game. Head-ons are head-ons. You're gonna win them, or you're gonna walk away from them, or you're not. The important thing is, did you kill the guy? Did you do enough before then? Which I think we did. So we're gonna need to buy this. And hey, I now own the TU4, haha. Not that I want to fly that. Okay, there's that. Now we're poor again. But we'll work up the money there and you buy the Yak 28B, and then we have access to top tier.
Comm team, engage.
Level 150 attack pilot. Where the fuck did you get that? The sun's over there, but so is the enemy base. killed a Phoenix with a Maverick. Man, that's some next level missile play there.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
A demon, finally something different. Yeah, just making sure. Looks like we're circling around. The main bulk of Su-25s is over the combat zone. Right, those guys are chewing on ground targets. We got an F5 and a demon over there. See if we can nail them. It looks like two SUs flying low I already have the same idea. Everybody's down on the deck already.
Alert.
That demon is about to be... Yeah, there's the missile, and he's already dead. You wasted a missile, but he's dead. Alright, fine. You guys, fine. I'm flying over here. It looks like we need the numbers. Mirage slammed. Nice. Jaguar also probably slammed if that guy has another missile. Actually, no, he's already in the dirt. Yeah, no, there goes the other missile. Slammed. Okay.
Alert.
Harrier down there. They got enough numbers. Let's see if we can drop on these guys. A Milan! Oh boy! A man with no flares.
Radar locked.
And no hope to survive. Goodbye.
The enemy
Okay, now the
has
F5.
dropped off even more.
Who is rear aspect and not paying attention. Catch!
You're doing fine.
Good catch. That's just fucking ho-hum, stately, and refined. That's just a fucking Sunday drive. And then crashed and destroyed that base with his own corpse. Good for him.
Alert.
Alright, so where's the last of the guys left? There's somebody over here, I think. There's another F5.
Alert.
Milan.
Alert. Alert. Alert.
There's two enemies left. I don't know where the other one is, though. And the Milan is AFK, and didn't pull hard enough. Bigger.
Alert.
Oh, the A-10, he's over there. Okay. I thought I saw someone over here. It's the A-10. And the, yeah, the Milan gets slammed by what looks like an R3. And the A-10's not looking... He still manages to actually fuck up the R3, though.
Alert.
Does the A-10 still nope, that SU got it.
Alert.
So, man, I'm sitting up here playing all safe and whatnot. Everybody's just flying in and it's doing fine.
Alert.
I mean, I took out that Milan and that F5 real good. I set up for that one, so that didn't cause any fucking problems. But it looks like the
All
SUs
planes, return to
flying
base.
into the battle are doing okay.
Alert.
So this is going real well. I wonder how long it'll take them to up it to 10.0. Is that more money? Yeah, still just 5,000 to crash it, so I'm never not gonna be making money, even though it doesn't really make all that much money, it feels like. It could make more, honestly. It could stand to be more profitable.
Com team, engage. Prepare to engage.
Hello, Soul. We are approaching 9 hours on this stream, and I think I'm gonna have to take a break for... Oh, I might call it soon, because I actually have to, you know, eat. I haven't eaten since this morning. I've hydrated, though, so there's that, but I actually may have to eat. Or do human things.
Attention to the designated grid square.
But I'm gonna get my worth out of the frog foot for now, and just, like, keep grinding.
Never. Attack the 8 point.
Just effing head on the Su-25s with Mavericks. Wow, that's an interesting concept. We may have to try that. If you have Mavericks, anyway. All fear the A4N. It'd be different to fight, honestly. Oh, hello. 2 planes appearing out of fucking nowhere, spamming all of their fucking missiles at that SU. Wow.
Guide on me.
Locked on.
Alert.
Catch, fucker! Oh! Almost. Almost.
Alert.
That, he got him. Missed my missile. Got hit by that guy.
Alert. Alert. Alert.
What?
Alert.
Ooh!
Neutralized target is presented.
Oh! Wasn't watching the mod number. Oh well. Damn. I was too busy having fun. Damn. That thing we don't really do in War Thunder all that much. Okay. I suppose we go meme with drones for a sec while that actually clears. I wasn't watching the mock number. I was just too entertained by watching the missile fly into the man. It's so funny. Once again, we're getting back to the only reason I'm still playing War Thunder. Haha, missile go bang. The Ace Combat soundtrack is actually proving to be nice background, accentuation to haha missile go bang, but that's the only reason I'm still playing War Thunder. But okay, 5 minutes, sure, fine, we'll go play drones now. Fun, War Thunder, huh? Yes, when you spend money to buy overpowered premiums, that's how it works. It's fun when you spend money. That's how it's worked. That's how it's always worked. However, the next time they try and throw an overpowered premium at us, give them a sec to actually finalize the BR, because this one went up awfully fast. But yes, now we have drones, but we have to capture a point and maybe get a kill assist. Yeah, it's a kill assist and a point. We have to just bonk someone on the head.
Com 1, engage.
Oh no, you really should eat something. Yeah, I basically just had like a pork salad this morning, which was an interesting take, but I'm back on my no-carb diet. I felt myself getting sluggish and actually kind of, like, like in physical fucking pain to move around, and I'm like, that diet I was on earlier in the year was working, and I got thrown off of it for dumb reasons. Tried to get back on that, and I did my walk the other day, and I'm probably gonna do it tonight after I'm done with this. But yeah, I'm back on my diet because I feel like, honestly, when I'm worst, I feel like I'm fucking dying, so let's stop that. Glad to hear it was working at least. Yeah, I lost 10 pounds on it in the span of like 2 weeks. So I was doing very good on that. I just got knocked off because we actually ran out of things for me to eat. So I had to give up and actually start eating other things. And so we actually, you know, got back on it, but it was kind of scattershot with shopping at that point. But now I can do it. I just basically, no carb's funny because while yes, you can have bread or rice or pasta or stuff like that, but you know what you can have? You can have meat. Any kind of meat. You can have butter. You can have oil. You can have grease. This is all totally fine. You can have basically as much of it as you want within reason, because fat and protein are a-okay. You kind of want your body to replace replace carbs with that, which means it'll burn your fat reserve. That's how it all works.
Enemy forces have captured us.
It seems daunting and it's kind of annoying, but it's actually very nice once you're actually in it, and you're well supplied.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Is it someone firing a service pistol at people? What's going on there? They're on the point.
Enemy forces have captured a goal.
Requesting for artillery.
Sounded like someone was shooting conscripts. Ah. Okay, well, they've abandoned the point. Good.
Allied forces have captured a goal.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Okay, they're flanking us from basically every direction.
Gravity!
Attention to the map.
Hello.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
We're losing.
Get moving.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I have no idea where I am now, though.
Mercy.
I cannot see. I have helped you, but I cannot see.
Attention to the map!
So it looks like they're all on the side of the map. 550. Hey, I actually have enough. All right, that repair actually got me up.
Thank you.
I don't care. Drone. Oh no, that's an
Incoming
enemy.
message from Allied Forces Operations Command.
Can I stabilize on him? Yeah. Ooh. I've got you now, you son of a bitch. Is it gonna hit him though? It should. Come on. Damn, it missed. Damn. I guess it dropped out of range and stopped guiding. Well, actually, well, probably I can... Where's the missile? There it is! Drones killing drones! The future! However, that's a plane, though. The future of war is expendable. And now I have to go home. Honestly, you know what? Honestly, I feel like I have to land at the helicopter pads to actually really even have a chance of actually resupplying in time. So, you know, we're gonna try and land on the helicopter pads. We need a dirt road with a... Honestly, not even... Yeah, no, we just need a road. Like, just like a long road near the helicopter pads. Just a road with a fucking van next to it to rearm or, you know, just put more Hellfires on the thing and send it back up. That's what we need. We just need a long road with a van at the end of it. Like that road right there. You can't rearm in the helipads. God damn it! Why not? They have Hellfires. Uh-oh. Actually, I'm gonna have to defend myself now from the whatever the fuck just tried to shoot me. I don't know what it is. Oh, that. Oh. Thank you, Jack. Or rather, the Z-19, the guy playing Chinese helicopters. Good for you. No!
Attention to the designated grid
I was hit by anti-air.
Ammunition 0.
GOM 1, no special weapons fire remaining.
Wow, that's incredibly hard to use, honestly. The part is, you can fire those missiles, but once you fired the missiles, you're done. Like, rearming takes so fucking long that you can't really get out of the zone because the game... Well, like, I could have maybe made it back to the base, but then I had to deal with other aircraft as well. Damn. So really, you're just getting 2 free kills out of that. I think it's bugged or something. You have to fire air-to-ground missile, and you have to be, like, looking within the box in the scope mode. So, use ground stabilization. It's really fucking odd, because it's so fucking limiting that you can't really swing it around to actually really hit stuff without putting the fucking plane in a straight dive. It's really not very good the way they've done it, because I played Drones and Armor, and I know that like, the Greyhawk and Arma is basically just a Predator drone, and it works a whole lot fucking better there. Granted, it may be because it's designed to be working a little bit better, but they could have implemented this way better and had it be a little bit more effective on the whole looking at things. But I guess they didn't want drones to do the things that drones do, which is basically sit there and lord over the entire battlefield, dropping Hellfires on Escalades. That's what they do, though. Why did you add them if you didn't want them to do that? GR1, so we're at like 10.0, or GR1As. So, oh boy. We'll manage though. They have the sun advantage, so that's going to be kind of an issue. But oh well.
GOM 1, engage.
Killfest, he says. Yeah. Killfest, he says. And then gets immediately eaten in the head on by an Su-25. But then again, yeah, I actually managed to get, well, since we're on with British on our team, yeah, it's actually a lot more Jags.
Prepare to engage.
want those guys to fly directly over my fucking head now. And F5 looks like it's coming to me, though. Well, I guess we're gonna have to deal with it.
Alert. Alert.
The enemy is winning.
Alert.
I'd like to launch the missile today, please. That's in.
Alert.
Oh!
Alert.
Son of a bitch. What?
Alert.
That caught him!
Threat level is down. Continue to engage.
That F5, though. That F5's gonna be a problem.
Alert.
I refuse.
Alert.
Nice kill.
Alert. Alert.
Splash.
Threat level has dropped off even more.
Alert. 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 Alert.
Ooh.
Alert.
Oh! I was flaring, too! Son of a bitch. I couldn't get my guns on him, but oh well. I got two. So my first missile missed, the second one didn't. I still got a gun kill to make up for it, so. I was flaring too, you cocksucker, but oh well. Just casually making all of that fucking money back. Really no time at all. Get 40,000 on that, and that's gonna cost how much? 740. That's gonna take a bit to get. Su-25 is such a cool plane. I fly the early one a ton in DCS. The thing is, the Su-25T is not the early like modification. This is it's actually later than this modification. The T is actually a very expensive upgrade to the SU. It was so expensive that it was late 80s upgrade that was so expensive they had to drop it. They only produced like 8 of them, so it's actually kind of a strange choice to be in DCS. But I guess it's because the Vickers are there and it's effective like that. No, I don't fly the T, just an Su-25. Oh, okay. You, sir, have flaming cliffs. Now I understand.
Incoming message from Allied Forces Operations Command.
That is where? Over there. Okay. I want to kind of tilt a little bit over here. Could you separate the throttle controls on the Tomcat and War Thunder? I think, though there's probably no real good reason why you want to.
Alert.
have the sun.
Alert.
Now, let's, I guess we're just, yeah, this is just gonna be a fucking huge-ass bonus round. Wow, all those guys went over that direction. What's so cool about that side? I kind of want to know now. Why did everybody go there, over there?
Radar lock.
Alert.
Too close.
Alert.
Not too close. Ah.
You're doing fine, Golem Team. Keep it up, Cypher.
Alert.
Oh.
Alert. Alert. Alert.
This guy's flying away. Also leaving. Good, okay. No factor.
Locked on.
Alert.
Radar lock.
Don't know about anybody else over there, but...
Locked on. Radar lock.
No hits.
Alert.
Yeah, there's still a ton of guys over
Alert.
there. Oh. Might pull one over on this Mirage.
Locked.
Alert.
Oh, I twisted. I twisted and I fucked it up because it was on the opposite rail. Damn.
Victory is near. Heading to the base.
Alert. Alert.
Wrong time to twist. So that Mirage just slammed into a flugger?
Alert.
Okay. Well, still got guns. Oop. That A-10 is coming towards me very slowly. Keep those flares on.
Alert. Alert.
Got him.
Enemy forces eliminated. The threat level has been reduced. Shack on the target.
I'm still flying. Bye now. Yeah, that's my base. I'm leaving now.
Alert.
Uh-oh.
Alert. Alert.
No! Oh well. Well, I was the last guy. That was it. Whoop-de-doo. My team all fucking died. I got my kills, but my team all fucking died. Hey, because you can get additional roll and yaw from splitting the throttle. Yes, Titan, but you could also put the Tomcat into a flat spin doing that, and that's incredibly dangerous to do, and also highly not recommended. Granted, War Thunder will stop you from trying to do those sorts of things, but for manual engine control, you kind of have to enable disable the instructor to a point. I know it's extremely risky because you can invoke a flat spin. Yes. However, getting out of a flat spin in War Thunder or Tomcat is way easier than it should be.
Prepare to engage.
Oh, hey. That guy's not in the... Hey! Look! An actual transonic below 9.7. radar missiles.
Alert.
An F-8E on the fucking deck. Oh no. An A4M. I've gotta watch out for his funny mavericks.
Alert.
Now that I've been forewarned by this. Yep, that's the F-8.
Alert.
This guy. I don't like this guy. I don't like this customer. I'm sizing him up and I don't like him. That was a missile that barely fucking missed me. Where did that come from? A GR1. Okay. That's the problem. Oh boy, I ran out of speed because I had the air brakes open. Nope. Well, somebody hit the Harrier as he was trying to get me. Dumbass! Yeah, I didn't like him. I tried to get him, but the Harrier had the butt in, and my missile failed. Should have been ready to shoot him, because he has flares. Those guys are tryhards, because that's the only reason they fly that fucking plane. Why am I always out of light? Because you don't spend enough money buying super good premium planes and raking in the dough when they're good. But oh well. It's been fucking, what, 9.5 hours? I think... I think I'm falling under the skill gap here, maybe? Just a little bit. All I'm good at is firing funny R-60 missile at planes. Go get food. Yeah, maybe it might be a good enough time now. Yeah, one more game. One more game and we'll see what we can do here. Unfortunately, that game did not have any fucking transonics on the enemy team. We got plenty of like games with like, hey, it's a MiG-17 or something on our team. But this is still 10.0 by the looks of that Phantom. Frankly, it seems like the better idea if you're gonna go in low level to just stick near your fucking teammates, but then again, I'm always sticking near my teammates. We're trying to stick near the teammates and not diving into the kill ball full of enemies. Pick off some other fucking guys out of the field, but if you're just gonna fly this, at low level, you're gonna be sticking with a lot of other Su-25s, because it's kind of like the A-10 kill ball, but faster. Whereas, if you try and strafe one A-10, you'll put yourself in a position so the other A-10s can fire at you because they all have all-aspect missiles and can fire at you at any angle. This is just kind of the A-10 kill ball, but it gets to the front way faster. Ugh. Options to toggle the RWR? No. You can make a sound mod, but you can't really turn that off. Nobody rushing in low level. Well, oh, speaking of the devil.
Alert.
A Milan. It's about 1 billion years away, though I want to take care of this A5 first, because he's a bigger threat than the Milan. If I can snap him up before he does anything funny.
Radar lock.
his missile, or rather his rockets. And he flew into the ground. Okay, he took care of himself.
Alert.
Okay then, sure.
Alert.
See you next week.
Alert. Alert.
Oh, hello.
Alert.
Where the fuck did you come from, buddy boy?
Alert.
Are you dead?
Alert.
Alright, he's dead now. I don't know where the fuck he came from, but he's dead now.
Alert. Alert.
Radar lock.
Hell yep. That's a kill.
The operation is proceeding smoothly. Eliminate the remaining forces.
Okay. I don't know where the fuck that GR1 came from, but that's why we were cruising with teammates.
Our victory is near.
I don't like the looks of that situation over there.
Alert.
Yeah, no, because all my teammates are
Alert.
dead. Let's roundabout over here.
Alert.
They're diving completely invisible out of the clouds. That's nice. Real nice. Harrier's coming at us, though. Boys, I need you to pay attention, because there's enemies coming right. There's even more. Good lord, where are all the MiGs coming from? It's raining fucking MiGs.
Alert. Alert. Alert.
Catch! Oh, it didn't proxy! Fuck!
Alert.
It didn't fucking fuse. Damn you and your safety features.
Alert.
The enemy threat
Oh,
level is down.
my
To
wings!
engage.
Oh well. Yep, 2 kills.
No special weapons fire remaining.
Well, at least I'm still getting 2 kills. It's not like I'm dying with nothing. I'm still contributing to my team. However, it was raining MiGs. My team all dying horribly? Yeah. Well, it's all fun and games. You know, the RWR is just really annoying. It makes, you know, dumb noises up until someone actually fires a radar missile at you. Alright, one more game. One more game. Let's see if we can get one more with, you know, more than 1 kill, more than 2 kills. Oh, and I didn't even have coffee. I woke up at the crack of dawn. I didn't even really sleep all that well from last night's stream. It's kind of one of those things where you just kind of close your eyes and open them again and you're awake. You might, like, enthusiastically call it a power nap, but yeah, that wasn't exactly sleep. I woke up at 7 o'clock, I set an alarm, I got the fuck up, and, you know, saw that the SU was still 9-3, and I'm like, okay, we're making a stream out of this, and, well, 9.5 hours. I think it's good.
Incoming message from Allied Forces Operations Command.
Let's try this again. Gun pods. Clean. Gun pod. They're learning! Some of those guys aren't, though. They're learning!
Incoming message from Allied Forces Operations Command.
Maybe we should go help the SU-7s, because they seem like they need the most help most of the time. So let's go follow our SU-7 buddies and see what happens. While kind of staying in line with our team. Oh no, please eat. I'm going, playing this one game, and then I'm going off. I think it's been enough. Part of me, unfortunately, still believes that streaming for longer hours actually means more money, and unfortunately, that's not how it works, even with the ads now. Fuck, I don't even really get any ad money because people keep mass gifting subs. So honestly, if I were to run ads, no one would see them, so it's not that big of a fucking deal. So unfortunately, as much as I'd like to say that working harder actually pays off, no, it doesn't. Not in this regard. You have to selectively work hard. That doesn't mean I can relax either. An F4C at astoundingly low level. Another F4C at astoundingly low level, and a Milan, no flares. No flares anywhere here. I think I might be able to get the lot. No, he's pulling away. The guy is probably fucked though. That Milan is completely ignoring me. Good. I don't want to deal with him right now either. He walked right into another SU and he's dead. Okay. That's what happens when you do not have flares. That Milan also is dead. Let's see if we can. Let's see if this F1 is smart enough to realize that if he turns the fuck around, I can nab him with an R60.
Alert.
Okay.
Locked on.
Good cooperating with you. See you next week.
Enemy forces eliminated. The threat level has been reduced.
I myself have always wanted a Japanese housewife, you know.
Alert. Alert.
Working harder hasn't paid off since the 80s, unfortunately. It's all working hard at being born into money. That's it. Working hard, born into money.
Alert.
Don't want to pop the wings off due to negative G's, but I can turn with this guy.
Alert. Alert.
Who the fuck is radar locking me? Fortunately, this Aviate knows that he can be... wait, no, that's a radar missile. He doesn't know. What? What am I being radar locked from the front? Am I catching the MiG's radar? That's in front of me? That's pointing nowhere near me?
Alert.
Get him, Mig. And he's... almost. Make him turn, Mig.
Alert. Alert.
Okay.
Alert.
Closing into gun range.
Alert.
And that's the dirt. Nice. That's all you. I would've got him, but that's all you. See that guy? That guy got a maneuver kill. I saw it, I confirmed it, that's his.
Alert. Alert. Alert.
MiG-21 kind of, actually, kind of stately, kind of hovering. I might actually get a swipe on him. Shame I don't have a missile.
Our victory is near.
Alert.
The enemy threat level has dropped off
Good
even
enough.
more.
That's the last guy on the enemy team, I guess. But, good enough. That's 2 kills. Good enough. If that Harrier hadn't slammed to the ground, I probably would have picked up that kill, but oh well. Good enough. I'm not very good at anything other than flying into things right now, but okay. That's 9.5 hours. Good enough. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's the Su-25, and it's fun. If you need something to grind top tier and you need something new, it's here. It's probably good at tank battles, too. However, unfortunately, because it only lasted an astounding 5 hours at 9.3, and it was being up to 9.7, 10.3 games anyway, it didn't exactly have the appeal that I wanted it to. It might, after the matchmaker calms the fuck down and people get out of the Jaguars and they have their GR7s that are at 11.0 and we don't see them. Alright? Alright, because that's where all the fuckers in the Harriers and the Jags are grinding for. This motherfucker, which... Does it have... How many flares does it have? 60 flares? Does it have a flare pod? Yeah, oh shit, it does. 160, 100... Oh, sweet mother of Christ. Oh, it gets flare pods underneath it. The AIM-9Ls are chaff pods! So it gets 640 on top of the base model. So the AIM-9L pylons are also chaff pylons. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so that might actually be entertaining just for the sake of that and having a billion flares, but it's still at 11.0. You're gonna need all those flares. You're gonna need to be pumping that shit out constantly to survive up at 11.0 in a Harrier. Because at the end of the day, unfortunately, it is still just a Harrier. It's not really any faster. It maybe turns a little bit better, but it's still just a Harrier. Like, these airframes, the GR1, the GR3, and then the GR7, they're all basically the same airframe with slight modifications. Yeah, sure, the GR7's got a workover and it has a better engine, but it's still got the same speed limitation, so you're not going really any faster. So that's what everybody's working for, and when they're done, maybe we won't fucking see so many Jags out there, and then maybe we could actually start seeing, you know, lower tier aircraft. But unfortunately, it seems that our time is up. Well, for being down low. I enjoyed the couple of matches we got to see C-Fixins and slapping them upside the head. That was fun. However, unfortunately, there are not enough of them in the matchmaker right now. So again, at 9-7, it's probably a pretty okay plane for what it's going, you know, what you're going to wind up really using it for, lasting effect. When the matchmaker actually calms the fuck down and actually gives you, you know, easier targets. But everybody's rushing to get to the top tier now, so everyone's playing things that are really annoying and have flares. But against targets that have no flares, it's hysterical. Against targets with flares, it's still kind of chancy. You kind of have to outsmart people and catch them by surprise. But like I said at the beginning of the stream, Oswald blocks first rule of air combat. Use the element of surprise and attack the enemy when they are unaware, which is, like I also said, how you get like 95% of your kills. This thing, you kind of have to do both things, I suppose, really. So you have to adhere by the first rule of air combat, and also you have to adhere by trying to shoot things that don't have flares. Try to put the sun to your back and try to shoot things that don't have flares. Watch them panic and then die horribly. So it's funny for that, and it's mostly an effective aircraft for what it is. It's kind of goofy. Maybe people have learned to fight them better, which is going to be somewhat unfortunate, but it still makes a respectable amount of money, and right now, well, if you want to grind the top-tier Russians, then you really got no better options aside from the, you know, flying the Su-7, which I think this completely overrules, or the MiG-21S, which, you know, if you wanted a fighter, there you go, but that doesn't have missiles, and this has shit missiles. This has all aspect R60s that are actually pretty good. So, your choice there, but the Su-25 is okay. Don't rush out to buy it, save your money, and it's probably going to be up to 10.0 to 10.3 before you fucking know it, honestly. But we're already playing those matches anyway, so it wasn't really that big of a change. But sadly, I wanted to kill more 8.0 aircraft. It's rather sad that we didn't get that many matches with 8.3 aircraft. What a shame. But that's it for me, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to be my stream, and, well, I can say with 2 people subbing, I made $5 back, so this only cost me $55. So, well, I'll play it some more, and I'll work it back while I'm grinding all of the other top-tier Russian tree, you know, vehicles, which, well, we'll get that Yak, and it's going to be a lot of money anyway. We'll get that Yak 28 eventually and get the money for it, and then we'll be on our way to a nice flogger, and then be perfectly situated up here for a Fulcrum, or a Foxbat, or a Flanker, whatever the fuck they decide to add. But, so, I'll be perfectly positioned to jump in on top-tier Russian memes. Unfortunately, the Russian army has been downgraded several levels since the conflict broke out earlier this year. But, well, you can trust the video games to keep lying to you and making them seem like they're better than they are. But, so, ladies and gentlemen, that's it. I'm gonna get some food and shower off. Thank you for joining me. I'll see you next time.